Yo. What up? Welcome, all 1 million people that are here right now. Shoutouts to all of you. Very cool. It's been a while. Haven't touched this game. At least not on stream for a while. It's been a while. It hasn't been okay, actually, maybe it hasn't been that long. The game is so loud, oh my god. I've been semi keeping up with the game, you know, doing my dailies, getting rid of simulated universe, stuff like that, obviously. You got Robin? Yo, that's lit. Congrats. Good job. Proud of you. Hopefully she carries you through the next 17 years of this game. Oh. I was gonna start a little earlier, but I forgot about the whole update thing. I did pre-install it, it's just that you have to verify and unzip and blah 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 blah. It was an extra like 30 minutes of crap. It's stupid. Stupid game. Can you believe that she's dead? I mean, what? Who said that? You know, what's funny is I'm probably the only person in the entire universe that is not excited for Robin. Maybe that's something wrong with me, or maybe everyone else is insane. But no, it's probably me. Yeah. I feel like they didn't give us enough time to really fall in love with her, you know? She is cute. Does sing or something. Wait, hold on. The song, did they have to do a different one in every language? Did they actually do that? Or did they get lazy about it? Oh, I don't actually know. Apparently we're gonna be here for a while. Game has to take 670,000 years to do anything. I love Hoyoverse games and their updates. It really is wonderful, isn't it? Sitting here. For you all, like, it tells you that it already verified everything. Oh, god. Yeah, I wish I was a dancing dinosaur. They should make that emote, but it's Yoshi. That's what they should do. You know, actually, that guy kind of do be looking a little like Yoshi. I think, you know what? I think that might be Yoshi, actually. I think that's just straight up Yoshi. Yoshi is a dinosaur. He do have a big nose. He do have the little red spikes. The white belly, the tail. I mean, the only thing he's missing is the red shell thing that Yoshi has. Which could be a saddle. I don't know. Yoshi's never seen without it. Wish you were a spinning Robin. Oh, speaking of spinning Robin, this Herta has been here forever. Get rid of it. I feel like that joke is past, you know? Feels wrong not to have it here, but feels like maybe it deserves better than to be here. Nah, it's funny. No, she's cute. Why is this taking so long? The heck are you verifying? You verifying every single letter of every single line of code? What are you doing? Oh, 29%. Watch out, everybody. Look out. Oh. Yep. You know, when I put update in the title, I thought maybe it was more gonna be like content of the update, not the update itself. But here we are. I don't know, honestly. Not sure. I think this is the longest I've ever had it take, actually. I pre-installed the update yesterday, right? Like you're supposed to do. Which I normally don't do, but that's besides the point. Then you launch it today, and it's like, oops, gotta unzip everything, gotta verify everything. Then you open the game. I mean, of course. Our brains are really good at auto-correcting stuff, are they not? I mean, it would be harder to read that as it's written, you know? Shout out to Lonk, by the way. Way better than that Link guy. Ugh. And speaking of dancing dinosaurs and Yoshi. Well, you just skipped from 30% to complete, and now you gotta read. Okay, sure. No, totally. No, that made sense. No, never mind. Forget what I was saying about Yoshi. Who needs that? Nope. Nope, that train of thought is never ending now. Alright, cool. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Always just a beacon of incredibly functional updates. Loading values. I'll load those values, watch out. Loading values? What does that even mean? Loading values. What value? Okay, you know what? I'm not a programmer. Are you gonna pull for Robin? I don't know. I'll decide that once I get in. I forget, because like I've semi kept up with some of the leaks, but I don't remember what she is. I don't remember what she does. So I don't know if I need her, and if I don't need a character, I'm not gonna bother, you know? Like, even Acheron I didn't really want, but I had no lightning whatsoever, so I had to. I had no choice. Hands were tied. Gun to the head, you know, like. But with Robin, you know, that's how I feel. That sums it up pretty well. Oh, now the game's gonna. Alright. Well, if anyone has a very long story they'd like to tell, now may be the time. We are stuck in loading hell. Oh, wait. Pom-Pom moved again. Okay, never mind. Cancel the long stories. The story quest better not be 7 hours long. Not that I would mind, you know, every other story quest ends up being 6 hours long, and I do them. Just that I kind of want to get food later. And if it takes too long, everything will be closed and I won't be allowed to eat. No more touch. What? Touching is lit, though. How am I supposed to play the game if I can't touch things? Not sure if I love that song anymore. Why am I here? Oh, that's why I was here. Okay. Alright, understood. Sounds weird. I gotta touch the keyboard. What do you mean, new training? What are you talking about? New training? When weaknesses are broken by physical or fire, the break damage... Yeah, everyone knows that. Or weakness break... Yeah, everybody knows that. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess I'm doing this. This is not the exciting part of the update, but I want my Stellar Jades. Get the Robin later, you know? Who needs her? Yeah, I know. That's why I have the funny Sampo that I have. That has 1 million break effect.
No more playing night. You're not going anywhere.
Damn. Sushong is better than the Trailblazer, I guess. That's all there is to it. Didn't think it was true, but here we are.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's been a while since I've seen this. I don't use my Trailblazer. Does anybody actually use their Trailblazer, though? Like, I can't be the only one who just, oops, forgot you existed.
Dodge this.
You only take damage from break, right? That's the whole point of this? Yeah, okay.
No more pop.
Should have saved that then.
Let's make it quick.
Why do you even let me bother attacking?
You're not
Just
going anywhere.
give his toughness back, please. Thank you. This feels almost unnecessary. Did they? I feel like they already taught this lesson. Did they not?
Just a scratch.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Rules are
I'm
made
almost
to be broken.
certain that they already taught this lesson. Oh, they wanted me to use Sushong. I'm leaving. I didn't read the thingy because I'm blind. That's my bad. At that point, I think I was gonna die. Local streamer can't even beat the training. That's sad. Wait, there's extra I don't need them. Who needs Stellar Jades? What am I, some kind of nerd that's gonna wish for characters? Come on. Why would I do that? Whoa. Ayo. Robin giving me free tickets? This is quite the pose. Goodness. Luna's rings twice. That's the mission. Hockey Dreamjoy Memoir. Event. Free Lightcone. Cringe. Not even a good one. Okay, it's not that bad. But why is it Harmony? We'll never know. New chat message style. Lame. Whoa, she's got a bird? What? Wait, she's physical? Huh? 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 Why was I not expecting that? Why am I caught off guard by that? Yep, looks the same last time I saw her. Classic wind. Classic wind. Gotta love the wind. Thank you, wind. Yo, Shui and Hanya are back. Okay, maybe I'll wish for Robin just so I can get more Shuis and Hanyas. It's like, well, that's. I'd rather get these two than Robin, but hey, that's. Maybe I'm the weirdo. I know. Alright, what does she do? She's Harmony, so... Does she buff or heal? Or both? She's 5 stars, she can do whatever she wants, prick. I mean, realistically. The ritual for Robin. Do I have to summon birds? Do I have to go outside and catch an actual bird? Because I will. The ultimate activates Concerto, making all allies immediately take action. Oh. Concerto increases attack for the whole team. After teammates attack, triggers additional damage. Okay. Regenerates energy. Huh. Okay. So, buffer, not healer. Probably would have remembered that if I paid any attention. Something just weird about her. Just something about the way she looks is off. No, that's not true. I'm crazy. Then again, I don't know.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Who do you think you are? That's not your life. She just stole Barbara's line. That's disgusting.
Show begin.
I hate her. I am now the #1 Robin hater in the entire universe. What does this do?
I hear some disharmony. Let the show begin.
She really thinks she can stand anywhere near Barbara? Come on.
The show begin.
Come on, everybody knows Barbara's better. Oh, you were wrapping up the story yourself? Congratulations. Hey, did you see Genshin added another Dione emote, by the way? And it's a pretty damn good one.
Dangerous thoughts.
Alright, so let's see here. Oh, you use this on yourself.
Resonate all together.
Okay. Alright. Uh-huh.
Dodge this.
Yep. Yo, they gave me Herda? Dude, this is
Time for
over.
a shot.
Can I use my own Herda? New plan?
Nap time.
What are her stacks? Wait, hold on. I should have done more reading. I'm an idiot. My bad. No, not you. Nobody cares about Sushong. Skill. Right, increases the damage dealt by allies. Oh, that's okay. Got it. That's what this stack is. Ultimate. I already read the ultimate effect. Alright. Cool. Nope, this is easy. I'm gonna win. Is she busted? What are people saying about her?
No more
Are people blown away?
Dodge this.
People up in arms about how perfect she is?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
And she's a 5-star, so I just kind of assume that she's gonna be broken. Regardless of how true it is. That's a fun attack.
Not even.
Tonight, souls shall
Yeah, I mean, I like that fact.
Doors echo.
Didn't feel a different. Wow.
Let me through.
I forgot to slow it down, that's on me.
How does it go again? He who strikes first.
Now I see why you typed
Just get
show
on
like
with
you
it.
did. That wasn't just a joke. Go to her page again, she's jamming. She do be jamming. That's pretty funny. Oh. Got an achievement. Yep, that was on purpose. That's not a snap. What is that? Did whoever animated that not know what a snap is? Did they forget? Did they forget the actual snapping part of the animation? What was that? What? Go back. Do it again, Robin. What are you doing? She's not snapping. That's not... She's just moving these two fingers. Increases follow-up attack crit damage? Wait, hold up. Specifically crit damage? Increases attack by 1100? Okay, that's a pretty fat attack. That's not snapping. You can snap with your first finger, but that's not what she was doing. I don't care how beautiful she is. She doesn't know how to snap. She's trying her best, though. Increases attack by 48. Okay, so this is a separate effect from that. So that's 1100 plus a 48%. And a 24% damage increase. And another 43%. And then a 16% crit damage. Good lord. Sushong, what do you get?
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
This kind of music isn't. This kind of music isn't normally my jam. I wouldn't say, but this song is a bop. Not gonna lie. I'd like to hear the other language versions. To be honest, my curiosity has been piqued.
Not even now.
My interest. That's a lot of damage.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
That's like massive.
Dodge this.
Like enormous. That's like extra. What? Huh? How long does that last for? Wait, no, hold on. How long does that last for? How long does that last? You get a little audience cheer at the end of the fight? Can I... Thought the game had broken itself for a second there. That is, her speed is dramatically decreased? Really? So, okay, so that's, okay. In order to prolong how long that effect lasts, huh? That is interesting. Fascinating. Whoa. Look out, everybody. 5 more energy. Holy crap. Whoa. Whoa. I like how there's always like one of these 3 that just sucks so bad. Isn't that the one you have to unlock too? Why is that one the special? You know what? Character's action is advanced forward by 25%. Goddamn, alright. Well, the Concerto state is active. The crit damage dealt by all allies launch a follow-up attack. Interesting that she specifically buffs follow-up attacks. Is it because the damage she adds on counts as follow-up attacks? Is that why? Is that why? Am I a genius? Did I figure everything out? Am I super duper smart? More of every tech than bad idea. It's the longest one yet. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Well, in the concerto state, Robin is immune to crowd control debuffs. Interesting. And cannot enter her turn or take action until the state ends. That's why her ult was crossed out. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. When the countdown's turn begins, Robin exits the concerto state and immediately takes action. The countdown has its own fixed speed of 90. Interesting. A fixed 90 speed, huh? This is a lot of swords we got here. A lot of attack boosts going on. An awful lot of attack boosts for a Harmony character. It's a pretty... Sounds like a pretty decent song. Is it like... How long is it? Did they go full length? They go crazy mode on it? Who else is on it? Who's the other? Ew, it's her. Oh god. Disgusting. What's your card do? Hold on. I know. Story. Ooh. Whole song. That's a nice card. Ooh, she's blushing. Damn, she be blushing. Or she be messing up her makeup. Not sure. One or the other. Every time an ally attacks a wearer gains one stack of Cantillation. Each stack of Cantillation increases the wearer's energy regen by 3%, stacking up to 5 times? Same 15 seconds looped through. When the wearer uses their ultimate, removes Cantillation and gains Cadenza. Cadenza increases the wearer's attack. Ah, okay. That's not like the most broken 5-star card I've ever seen. That's still pretty still pretty huge. But honestly, I'm not mad at this one. I'm not mad at that light cone. Normally, I'm mad at the 5-star light cones. That one's not so bad. I don't remember what this one was, to be honest with you. Crit rate, follow-up attack damage? Ooh, how many hunt characters have follow-up attacks? I don't think the answer is that many. Actually, I guess Ratio is the hunt, isn't it? No, Ratio's... Wait. That's not characters. Ratio. Damn, are you saying I should wish for a better light cone for my boy? What does he have right now? 30% crit damage for space. I mean, I like the crit damage boost, but I think the other one would be more powerful. Both are 5 stars though, so stat-wise they wouldn't be much different. I'm free to use Acheron? What? I've been freed from my chains? Someday somebody's gonna make you want to turn around and say goodbye? You'll be fine? That... Oh, I don't know if that fills me with confidence. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ew. Wait, Boothill, what are you doing here? Why is he here? Huh? Anything I'm banning Shui Yi? What? You can't do that to me. She's on the banner. I was gonna wish. I was gonna wish and hope that a few Shui Yi popped up. She's on the banner for a reason. Well, you know what? I have a million wishes. So really quick, before we get into the fun, the real fun. Gambling? It's been a while since I wished, so I want to watch the whole thing, honestly. Give me like 3 Shui Yi and 4 Hanya real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Okay. One more? One more for fun? One more because bare minimum is mean? Damn, bare minimum. Sad. Very sad. Very sad. I'm crying. You can't see it, but I am crying. I just had my tear ducts removed, you see. You can't actually tell. Right. So why did I bother wishing on that one when I could have wished on that one? I don't know, I'm stupid. Don't ask me questions. You're not gonna like the answer. What do I get out of that? Wait, you're at 4 already? Damn. Duration is extended for 1 turn? That's actually pretty
In
high.
the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
So true. So true, bestie. Alright, story time, right? No more wasting time, no more goofing off. That's not the... no, Ed. Do I finally get my harmony powers? Yeah. You want to make a Robin cube? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Huh? Huh? What is a Robin cube? What does this mean? Is it like the Yanfei cube I have? Mother of damage for harmony? Oh, a Robin paper cube.
Newsflash!
Alright,
Pentagon's
have fun with
Charmony
that.
Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Hey.
Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Kill him. Shoot him. So why are you JoJo posing? Who do you think you are?
I already told you.
Pom Pom, shut your goddamn mouth.
Sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
I do a way better Western accent. They really should have got me to do his
Since
voice.
you already know what you're doing,
Oilverse,
also have
stop
to
ignoring
remind
me.
you of its
Stop ignoring my
risks.
emails.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
You're at a bit of an angle there. Usually that, you know what?
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Yeah, what he said.
My name's Boot Hill.
That's a bad name, by
and
the way.
I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Interesting.
Galaxy Ranger?
Are you really though?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Okay, but what if they did though?
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It is considered rude, but
Pardon
shut up,
my
Pom Pom. Nobody asked you.
frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Pom Pom and Don Hong on the same cutscene should be illegal.
Fool spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Huh?
Of course.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Well, okay.
See the bullets in this gun?
How am I supposed to see the
9
bullets?
millimeter.
They're in the gun.
An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
You gonna shoot yourself if I'm what?
Can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
They did not bother to fix the cutscene timing for the different languages, huh? That was slightly awkward.
Recognize this?
Why is that just sitting there?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Alright, that's pretty funny. Pom Pom, watch your language, little man.
This
Holy.
is the Jade Abacus
Unbelievable.
gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general,
Wow.
Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou.
Yeah, we
Is
know.
that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
See, now if I had done Boot Hill's voice, I would have
Across
blessed the
these
internet with the
mountain
actual swear
stars,
word.
A gentle
I'm
squeeze
just cool like
is all
that.
it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon
Oh,
that
this is just your thing, huh?
Fudging sight to behold.
Just say that all the time. Just sprinkle that in
Now
there.
it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
They don't have fancy gadgets, says the man who is like 90% robot.
And why would I
Okay.
play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose.
Hey, yo, he's got a gun arm? What is this, Trigun all of a sudden?
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Why do you care? Why do we care?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
I mean, I guess to be fair, we have heard about
Everyone's
them
on
a
their own
lot.
fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
That means I can't bully Pom Pom. I'm gonna have to disagree with him on this one.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere.
Also, there's no
to the
way his
bottom
jacket is
line.
comfortable.
When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come
And
knocking.
how is that zipper even staying together? It's at the very bottom. I think that zipper is actually a button, and it's a fake out.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you
That's
don't
a good
cross
point.
it, you're free to do whatever you please.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
Why did you show up here? Don't you
I
have
already
things to do?
said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter.
A matter,
But
of
I
course.
don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Damn. Word gets out fast.
The galaxy.
Ah, shh.
You've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter.
Uh-oh.
A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Ah.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Now, do you think fudge is specifically the censor for the big bad word, or is it just every swear word? Because I feel like that's not really the word that normally goes there, you know? Like, maybe he's like a kid that just learned how to swear and he's not very good at it yet. Maybe that's, you know,
That Galaxy Ranger
that would make
imposter.
sense.
Who is it?
Is that
Just
the
put
third
F,
question?
he's just putting F-bombs everywhere instead of, you know, mixing it up. Yeah.
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. According to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
There's no could be about it, buddy.
It's impossible.
It's not impossible. Sorry, man.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
IX.
What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
That's actually a good point.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Is that really that
I
bad?
had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator.
Oh.
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Okay.
Even in the purest hunt, You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Right.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Now he emphasized the H when he said nihility, but he didn't when he said nihilistic. Now I'm not saying that's a big problem, but
So, do you understand now?
usually
Your companions are in danger.
people
It's
would
pretty harrowing.
do the same
If you
for
don't
both
want to
words.
believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast.
So my guess, it's a consequence of the accent that he's not very good at.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper
I
says.
know I've done nothing but make fun of it, but I actually like his voice.
Acheron.
Even though I've done nothing but bully the poor guy, it's pretty good. Are we gonna get another new area in this chapter of the story? Because I really don't want another new area.
I
I'm gonna
don't
be real.
intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Ayo?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
What is going on?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed,
Just Friday Penacony. Ah, yeah, of course.
but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility.
That's not that bad.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Yeah, that doesn't explain that.
Not the point.
Yeah, I'm with him on that one. That's not the
Many
point.
guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony, the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Now,
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
just a little correction there. Like, puppet may not be the most accurate word because even if she is an emanator, like, I don't think old IX cares enough to like actually pull any strings. So like, technically,
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much Penacony's
I didn't-
Dream Master.
that was an accident. Emanator of not caring, exactly.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Dream Master's a little Papeshi guy
Whether you believe it or not,
with 2 voices.
this is the real me.
Oh, never mind. He's an entire group. He is the group. He is the group. Oh, because he is the master. That makes a lot of sense,
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
As spouses, damn, we busting out all the words today. Goddamn,
Shell has long
that's a good word.
Dissipated.
the Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
That's a lot.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking
It's a
me
big
to
number.
leave Penacony.
Just leave. It's lame here anyway.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not. asking.
If you think you can.
Well, you're in the dream right now, though, so even you, I don't think technically wins this.
Threatening me.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Threats ends with periods also, but
Knowing
okay.
who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the Eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Yeah, with a name like Eternal Centurion, I'm almost inclined to believe this guy.
137 individuals.
Oh.
That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master.
Damn.
Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Immolated's also a good one. Not as uncommon as the other one.
And here I stand again,
Uh-oh.
about to add another mark.
I know you're in the dream right now, dude, and I know I believe in you a little bit, but I
And you will
don't
die.
believe in you, man.
I mean, all of you will.
Uh-oh. Guys, don't fight.
That won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Bye.
Wise choice.
Alright, bye.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters,
Nice looking bird.
wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility, and even more so,
Dude, you've already won.
this
Quit yapping.
self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss.
This guy really likes yapping.
Brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
What? Nah. Nah. IX would never drown any worlds on purpose. Definitely all accidents. At the same time,
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a
Best
technical
reported.
malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're
just
happy
a
to
technical
report-
malfunction. Totally.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished.
Dude, you're in a dream world. Why are you shocked?
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
Ma'am, you're supposed to be dead.
Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
Ma'am, you're supposed to be dead.
Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Ma'am, you died in real life. How are you
It was
here?
just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
So,
Oh,
are you a
I
sus
see. Then it all makes
imposter
sense now.
or?
Thank you. As appreciation,
Yep.
I'd like to give you a token gift.
That answers that.
Oh, this button is...
Man, Sparkle just has no.
Press it at just the
No
right
lines
moment in
that
the
she will not cross, huh?
celebration. And there could be an unexpected
Not a single
treat
one.
in store. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Yeah, they should have honestly, they should have had her name there, but then the box just have the box give it away. If you're already gonna have the box to give it away, you don't need the question marks. I think that'd be a cuter reveal anyway. Huh.
Can I drive it without a license?
Give it away for me. Yeah, she wasn't talking like Robin at all. I was gonna say, like, why do you sound so sassy?
Family promised they would protect
Thought you were a
guests
sweet little
within
angel.
the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control.
Well, I mean, the Dream Master guy, he just didn't have a name yet. He came in on a question mark, right? Dropped his title.
The family can
They do that a
try their
lot too.
best to protect their reputation,
But we already knew who Robin was,
but
so it
as
couldn't
a
be that,
guest,
right? So.
I don't wish to gamble.
But as you can see, sir, no, perhaps
Exactly,
the
yeah.
dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
Why
There's
is
no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
Sparkle going around
I
calming the
could stay
worries?
here, but
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no
I guess
effort
just
in
so
our
she can hand out
preparations.
these, huh?
Rest assured.
Huh? Wants to hand out a bunch of detonators. This is the best way she can think to do it. Alright.
May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the
I-
Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Don't sweat it.
Tough job.
Oh, we've sealed off the
Theme
theme
park
park.
sealed.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intentionally...
No incidents.
You guys. But regarding what happened,
Yeah, what do you guys think about it?
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
IPC ambassadors,
true
Galaxy
that
Ranger,
Miss Robin, tell you the truth. Everyone's
causing
been...
thank you
unease.
all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble.
He's trying to regain ownership of Pentagon.
But
Yep,
of course
okay.
the family did not agree.
What?
The results of the failed
You mean the family didn't want to hand over the planet to the IPC? That's crazy.
Wonder. So this is
What a
the
shocker.
reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Mr.
And I'll have
Sunday.
something to show for it soon.
Would-
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Would
we take
Robin
our
really
orders
call
seriously.
Sunday
We
Mr.
won't
Sunday?
let those IPC cronies
That doesn't
get
seem
away
right.
with this.
It feels wrong.
Thank you for your hard work.
Like, we already know this is the
If there are
imposter and
any
all,
other
but she's not doing a
members
very
who
good
still feel
job.
uneasy, please tell them on my behalf.
Or maybe she would,
that
you know, an
protecting the
official
dreamscape
business or
requires
whatever.
Everyone's. This is is a small gift prepared by the Irish.
Stop
family
handing these
together.
out, man. Her brother. Yeah, see,
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It
these guys are
feels-
dumb.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured.
Veteran
The
guys
Dreamscape's
doesn't catch on.
peaceful.
Come on, man. You had veteran write in your name and you knew who she was, and you didn't even catch that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Let the show begin.
She really thinks she's Barbara.
That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin.
That's her.
I didn't
Not really, but
expect to meet a
you know,
fan here. I'm honored.
didn't expect to meet a
Welcome
fan
to Penacony.
here.
A world
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Don't think too hard about it, man.
preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap?
Yeah,
Everyone saw
exactly.
those chips
It's
descending like rain and
pretty,
red light,
pretty invisible
tearing through the
list,
sky.
honestly. Could fit it on,
Claiming it was merely special effects
fit it on a
seems
fingernail.
bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Everyone, please do not panic.
You're talking to one person. What are you hitting the everyone
family will
for?
give everyone a satisfactory answer in
Even if you say so, Miss
Hate how
Robin.
much they love her.
It's hard to...
Yeah, it's true.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on.
And on and on and on. man.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
How many detonators does she
You
need?
never know. Something.
Like, why so many? You really need that many? I was under the impression that there was just one big bad something. You need 700 different
Back to where
detonators?
it all began.
Ah. Firefly jump
You
scare.
entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
I wouldn't be surprised if like only one detonator worked and it was just,
But it's
you know,
time I
just
laid
messing
bare the
around.
entire truth before
Something she
you.
would do. So, why 1, 2, 3? So, like, who are you?
I'm fine. I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape.
That
in
should have
its
been an
ghastly
ellipsis, not a
pupils.
comma. Good God. Press 1, 2, 3 on your keyboard now. Oh,
Following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silver
okay, so you're the
Wolf to
reason everyone got
shoot
invited.
I
Yeah, but
intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to come. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
maybe I shouldn't be a voice actor. I should be a voice director. So I can tell everyone that commas don't mean stop for 764 years. Holy Firefly.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
Right. And how did you survive?
Pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma,
Moria.
exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Right,
But
okay.
after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
So you don't even know why you're not dead?
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
You telling me this death guy ain't even actually killing people?
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure
Just
you
a
away
friendly
from the
man.
battlefield.
He is not. No, he's not a friendly man named Steve. He is
And
death.
after all my
Being directed by
attempts proved futile.
angry Gallagher man,
It
who is not a
wasn't
dog,
until not long ago
despite the fact that he is a dog. He's not a dog. But he is. But he
the high
isn't.
wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Apparently, and I hate this because it was so much funnier to think, oh, it's because he's a dog, so he's only 13. When he said that, 13 was like capitalized or something stupid, so he wasn't actually giving us his age. He was just like, oh yeah, I'm haha 13 because the tarot card for death or something stupid like that. That's what everyone was saying
And
anyway,
that's it. That is all
which
that's
is really dumb. It was so much funnier the way it's so much funnier if he's just dog. Dog is funnier than
It's tough
stupid
to believe all
death
this without reservations.
metaphors.
Now,
So it's not even an answer to a question. Don't ask your age. You don't tell them your identity. That's not how that works. That's stupid. That's dumb. I'm mad about it.
take
When I read that for the first time, I was like, I hate this game. That was my initial
visualize
reaction.
the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
And my continued reaction. I hate it.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
I'm afraid. Oh, she killed me. One echo stood out with exceptional clarity.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
None of your business.
I do.
How? What?
That is surprising.
A little bit, yeah.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing.
I guess you know what? When you live forever, you might as well pick up a driver's license,
I'm
eh?
just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Is this always what Blade has sounded like? It's been a while since I've heard him.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's
Chillblade.
some
Okay.
time before the next part of the
I like
script
Chillblade, I'm not gonna lie. He sounds better than non-Chillblade. Neither of them brought up any topic.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Damn, Firefly doesn't know how to read. That's crazy.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
I don't know, maybe she's curious, jeez.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Well, how about you drive then? Coward.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
I'll tell him what to do.
Would always say there's only one type of destiny.
Yeah, he's an idiot though.
The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today,
Choose what we do.
Japella's name
Let's
will
go.
disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
That didn't last
In a
long.
not too distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
There you go.
I hope
Wondering
you
how long that
find
would take.
whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Can Blade just talk like that all the time? Kind of satisfying to listen to. And dress like that. Honestly, yeah, the outfit he wears normally is
Glad to see you're safe
kind
and
of
sound.
stupid, not gonna lie. Hey, Mr. Yang, you're here.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Wow.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
Of course.
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Alright, that math checks out.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've
Yep,
heard
here
a
it is.
familiar name. Gallagher.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
It's
All
that
my
man
homies hate
again.
that guy.
Himiko and March have already made a move.
Oh, good for them.
Get ready.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we
I'm
go,
a genius.
should we speak to everyone first?
I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. Nobody else would have done that. Nobody else would have wasted their time coming over here. Aw, damn, that balloon is dead. Wait, there can't be any witnesses to that. He's looking the other way, he gets to live. Gonna pick this guy's nose. As you do. Snotty bird, yep. What? Oh my god, actually, yeah, those little origami feet are pretty small, huh? I'm sorry for even trying. Great, so there's more birds down here. Just what I wanted. Just what I needed. More stupid birds to find.
I'm
Oh my
really
God.
sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
So yeah, about your robot
Do
suit.
you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Yeah.
Well, that's Sam.
Oh, yeah.
It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Okay.
A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech.
And also life support, I guess?
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
Her dialogue is like really consistently written. Like nothing she said has ever been like, Firefly wouldn't say that, you know? And the delivery is consistent too. It's just painfully slow. This is worse than Kazuha, I think. Actually, I don't remember. It's been so long since he's been in the game. Speaking of Genshin, no new Ito event dropped. Just saying. So she's basically Iron Man, right? She's got a robot suit that keeps her alive. Literally Iron Man. All right, cool.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script.
Iron Man, but she's a waifu?
In the future that
Epic.
Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's
That's true,
confrontation
honestly.
was inevitable.
It's the same style of robot, you know, the really humanoid,
I tried to break the shackles
flying
of the
boots,
prophecy, but this is as far
blasters,
as I could go.
missiles. It's really, it's just Iron Man. Right, so that's as far as you can go. Prophecy, blah, blah.
There were also my personal
You wanted to be Firefly, not Sam. Yeah, okay, cool. Still kind of hard for me to wrap my head around, though, honestly.
I get it.
Being cautious around a Stellar Hunter isn't a bad thing. No, it isn't. Especially when I, myself, am a Stellaron, you know? Like, not a big fan of you guys.
Gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Really?
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
But why? Like, why would they want us to succeed? Do they have a plan to steal it from us? Or how does this benefit them in the long run?
Scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance,
It's just a good point. I don't believe that.
apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
I'm gonna end up skipping so much of her dialogue by accident just because of the pauses. Like,
Time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria.
Yes.
A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory.
Oh, great. We're in a labyrinth now? Cool, my favorite. Yang, what do you got? Sit tight.
Something on your mind?
Is that why this story is so long? Because she has lots of dialogue. Oh, hey, what do you think about Gallagher, Yang?
During your investigation, he
curious.
shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family before, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Because he's flexing?
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
You think? Yeah, that sums it up, I would say, yeah. What do you think about Acheron's funny
No wonder
move?
Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
Well, that sure is convenient, isn't it?
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry
Now,
about.
neither of these characters know this, but she's actually leaving. So, minor
Before
problem
we
there.
found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But
Yeah.
she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. I hope
Make
you've
good
regained
points
a
as
little
always, Mr.
composure.
Yang. Love you, homie. Big fan of that guy. Ah, the trash bird, my favorite bird. I should probably ignore these guys. It's already gonna be here for 6 hours as it is. I don't think I need to add another hour onto it. Oh. Don't care. You think?
Keep going straight down this alley.
You think
and
Mr.
it'll
Yang?
lead
You
to
think he
an
gives good
elevator.
hugs? Because I bet he
It'll
gives
take
good
us
hugs.
to the center of the land.
He's tall, so he's got pretty long arms. He's probably one of those people that actually, like, goes in for it. You know those people who, like, kind of, like, hug you, but, like, they don't, like, they kind of keep a distance? I hate those people. If you're gonna hug me, our torsos should be in contact. It's weird when they aren't. It's just awkward. It's gross. Not comfortable at all. It's the exact opposite of what hugs are for. Yeah, Welt probably is a great hugger. Love that guy. And even if he wasn't, you know what? I'd still hug him. How many birds are there here? Holy. I was expecting these to be a bit, I don't know, more difficult to find. I've probably already missed like 7 of them, let's be honest. 20? Oh, that's not so bad. That's not much different from other areas, I suppose. I mean, with this place being so gloomy and the bird feathers being so light, you know what? This might not be so bad. 20 ever. I thought one of them had like 22 or something. Oh no. Maze?
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Huge what now? Fine, I won't hit you. I thought that was, I thought I saw like the main bird. You're a ghost? Ooh, guess wrong. Wait, you just say Clocky doesn't like birds? Alright, I hate Clocky now. Clocky's my new enemy. He's the real final boss. Bird hater? Imagine hating birds. Think of all the cool birds there are. How could you hate them? There's a sparkle there that I did not click on. Well? Cool. Very nice. I barely even touched the E key, but alright. Wait, there was an investigate? What was that? Hold on, what was that? No, hold on. No, take me back. No, hold on.
Unbelievable.
No, take me back. I want to spam
Settlement of this
Q the next
size
time.
within the dreamscape.
Crap.
And all beyond the family's reach.
Beyond the family's reach? Is that accurate? Like, maybe, I guess? Maybe it's just the Dream Master that knows?
Pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Why are there districts
Not coming
here?
with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect.
Is this... Okay, hold on. Is the place the
Letting
Dream
her
Master
go
was
is the
talking...
right
Hey!
decision. Further observations are needed before we decide
The
whether
boy.
to trust her. But
Well,
first,
shut
let's
up.
go.
The boy.
Shh.
Yeah, I noticed him.
He's right over there.
I could not
the
notice
Reverie
him.
Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him, Yang. I don't know how to answer that. I'm gonna be honest.
And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
So is this a different place from the place the Dream Master banishes people to? Because I think it might be. It definitely is B. So Death sends people here, the Dream Master sends them to some scarier place than this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A lot of layers to this crap, huh? Some would say too many. There's a lamp post that wants a token. Cool. Great. I'm real glad. Real glad to have found that one. I'll definitely remember that 8 hours from now. A train stop? Oh my god, it's a train stop. Can you give me a token? Mr. Signpost has a ticket. Yeah, thanks. I don't have a coin to give the... Stupid bird. Couldn't have given me a token? Would have helped. Was she singing? Yo, she's singing. That's my favorite song. La 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 la. Oh my god. That's so cool. Ah, yes. Black hole. Incredible. Damn, that last thing was definitely another dream point. Aw, man. That other sparkle I missed was definitely another photo. Oh, my completion. Oh no. Cats and birds are natural enemies, dude. Don't you know that? These birds have funny dialogue, but I don't care to read them. Which, I know. Why wouldn't I? If I know they have funny dialogue, and I want to know what that is, why would I not read them? The inner machinations of my mind, they're an enigma. That's all I can say to that.
The guest from before.
That's what they was... Oh my god, no.
And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy.
Forbidden love between cat and bird.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and
Oh, you can
who
see
might
Clocky now?
this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Okay, so Clocky... Okay, remembers me. He doesn't remember him, even though they... Okay.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
What do you mean you live here?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel
Why am I
became
supposed to care about
cumbersome,
Sleepy?
Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
No, Gallagher is not... There's no goddamn way that Gallagher is not
Based on
a
the
bad
description,
guy.
that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Misha, I hate to break this to you, but my guy, my dude,
I see. Has it
he
brought
doesn't
back
know.
any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
Misha's been the
We're
weirdest part of all of
currently
this so
investigating
far,
a missing
honestly.
person case that occurred within the
Like, what
beautiful
is his
dream.
deal? We know he has some connection to some member of the Nameless. We know that he is in fact a bellboy. But now he lives here? Huh?
Then
Does this
you'll
guy
have to
never
speak
get to
with
wake
Gallagher.
up? Didn't we see him in the
He's
real
currently
hotel?
busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
His pet murdered.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for,
And he knows about and he can see Clocky and the other
is it Miss
things.
Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Misha, you're confusing me.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with
Robin
red
is
hair
dead,
accompanied
right?
by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched.
Misha,
How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux
Ye-
Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
All right then. We'll follow your plan.
he's the innocent, isn't he?
Well, we now know the
Misha
answer
ju-
to
Misha
both
doesn't
murder
have any
cases
idea
that
what's going
caused
on,
such
does he?
commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind
He's just
behind
some
it all,
wholesome little guy
we're still none the wiser.
in the middle of all of this somehow. Huh. Huh.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so if people get sent here, can they still wake up?
Say, you
And if they go to bed
mentioned
again, then what?
before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah, he's right there. Is that guy?
Can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Hell yeah. Well, come on.
Forget
Of course
it.
you
It's
are.
not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I don't know if I want to follow Misha. I feel like if we stick with Misha, he's gonna find out about the bad things, and then he's gonna be upset, and I don't want to make him upset. I don't want him to hurt his feelings. I don't want him to be sad. Maybe he's in on all of this, though. What if? What if he's the mastermind? Please don't. No. No. That's gross. Don't get hit by falling objects? No problem. I've never gotten hit by a falling object in my entire life. You're probably thinking, why is he looking for birds at a time like this? Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See, look, treasure. It was all worth it in the end. Totally. Scared of Misha? Well, maybe a little. He's just such an enigma. He really is. I don't get him. I don't understand him. I'm not sure what his role in all of this is. I don't even have a guess. Normally I'd at least have a guess. But he's just Misha. He's just him. Just staring ahead, laughing one moment, weeping the next. That is pretty scary. Caretaker of Sleepy. That's even weirder though. And Sleepy, stop calling him Sleepy, he's deaf. This death thing is supposed to be like this huge problem. And yet, as a caretaker, we know that Gallagher's using it for nefarious reasons. And Misha doesn't seem to know that based on his descriptions.
From here,
so
you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
he's first in everything,
I
dude.
was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Oh. Can't be dropping new names on us. Is that who we're about to talk to?
Look, there she is.
So it is. Alright.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Why aren't you
I'm
leaving?
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
10 hours?
Dreams,
That's it?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Oh, never mind.
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
Okay, but like, what if she's right, though?
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, I know this one. She was,
Oh, do you know her too? Or are
that one
you
lady.
also a fan of Memoria?
We're very interested
I'm
in
sure we've heard of
Madame
her before.
Rosalina's achievements.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
You're just looking for it. Ah, that explains it.
Regrettably,
Alright.
due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Oh. Cool.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and
So
went
she's
to
not
great
here.
lengths to
That's
seek out
great.
Dreamflux
Great to know.
all because this is her final resting place.
Oh.
Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time.
So she left.
She would have discovered a way to reverse
And then
the
came
flow
back
of
just to
Memoria.
die.
I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour.
That checks out.
There's a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Oh, yeah.
I must uncover more concrete proof.
Sleepy?
everyone.
Death? Gallagher? All of the above?
Does the name
Because they're all one
Madame
and the same?
Rosalina sound
Really?
familiar to you?
Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of
Yeah.
nameless to look into.
Miss Katie
I was kidding.
regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
That was forever ago.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
I don't know if she would, kid. I think she'd be a little concerned, actually.
Perhaps.
I think she
Our
might be
destination is the
just as
commercial
concerned as
district.
Kami here,
That's
probably.
where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Hmm. You think Misha's really just clueless? Because, like, he gives off clueless vibes, but he also knows things. Like, he's not stupid. But he just seems so innocent. I should probably stop thinking about it so much and just let things pass. Someone's gonna take care of this. I don't think they do. Wasn't he aware that there was a big problem? Shouldn't he know? It's my trash. Get out of there. Someone put a chair in the trash? Unbelievable. Not where chairs go. There's a store? Ayo. Also, there's no birds over here, apparently. I don't believe that. So I'm concerned. They really just put in chests everywhere around here, huh?
A stroke of genius like
Okay.
this.
Bird. Hi, you sell stuff? How did I talk to you? How I'm not even looking at you. Leave me alone. I don't care who you are. Opeshi. Yes, I want food. I want food. Let me buy food. Yes. Attack by 20 was a crypto and ultimate goal. What? No downsides even? Give me that. Thank you. I'll be enjoying that. Speed? Pfft, who cares about speed? Defense by 8%? Little defense boost in there? That's cute. Goodbye. I'll definitely be coming back here. Someone's weed whacking out there? That's a shame. Kind of gross of them. That is an amazing portrait of whatever animal that's supposed to be. 3 strands of hair to the cat. That's supposed to be a cat? Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess that's a cat. Incredible. Beautiful. That's the best part of this entire update. Right there. Glad I witnessed that. Garfield. Fair. I'm sorry. Okay. Pretty good NPC, I'll be honest. Am I gonna get anything if I keep checking these? Oh, Garfield. My bad. Sorry. How could I mistake that? I'm such a fool. It's so yeah, I mean, looking at it again, yeah, it's really honestly very obvious. I don't know how I made that mistake. Yeah, my boy Garfield. Classic character of literature. Your hair color is different. Blah, 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 blah. Shh. I'm gonna find all of these guys, no problems. It's gonna be incredible. Everyone's gonna be so impressed. I just saw March. March doesn't understand, though. I'm on a quest. March is gonna be like, whoa, you found all these birds? And then she's gonna, like, praise me and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Who's just out here putting treasure chests just all over the ground? Put them somewhere better. God. So lame. Can't help but notice March does not seem to be with Himiko, though. Which could potentially not be a good thing, since they're supposed to be together. Balloon. Oh, random book on the ground. Wow. That's exciting. That's the most exciting thing that's happened so far. Random book on ground.
Let me go.
Wander off and get lost. Yeah,
Come to
she
your
would.
senses. I'm begging you.
March is begging? March, don't beg. No, I clicked yank. Feathers will loosen up with the hot steam. Getting woozy? Uh-oh. Made from actual paper? Wait, you guys aren't made from actual paper? This whole time? My entire worldview is shattered. They're not paper.
There's a ghost. Don't come near me.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a
That's
grip?
not a human, that's a Pepeshi.
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer.
March is a
I've been
racist,
waiting
confirmed.
for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well,
March's sparkle would get
turned
along.
out.
You really scared him this badly? That's messed up.
Haha, you're a regular comedian.
To be fair, March, that time I only had funny options, so...
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, you say that, but...
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Wreath.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Pepeshi.
No! What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme.
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Damn, he was right? How was he right? Oh no. Oh jeez. What the...
No matter.
What? The heck was that? Huh?
Small fry.
Why is... Luca here?
Step out of it.
Ah, right, because I needed a
That's half the
Nihility
work.
for Acheron to hang out with, and I didn't want to use Black Swan. I see what happened here. That's okay. I guess, you know, he hasn't had a chance to play very much. he's here now.
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby
New enemies are Pog? I don't know what they just did.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose
Buffed
a
him.
threat, people
Should've
can easily
buffed his
escape
defense,
by forcing
clearly.
a wake. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
No? I thought you said this was the safest place ever. What are you talking about? Leave him on the ground.
Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Many locals,
Everyone
huh?
here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
What? March, you're insane. Oh, you can actually see the whole bird. It's adorable. Oh, you're one that I found. I see. That makes sense. What the heck? Now, what exactly am I supposed to do about that? Can I go up there? Event? I don't even... You were looking for that? Okay, well, found it. As expected, really. I am kind of a genius when it comes to these things. There's a balloon bird down there. So can you go up there? Oh, that's where the bus takes you. Ah, okay. That means I need a token. I need to come back here with a token. I'll definitely remember to come back here with a token, I promise. This bird forgot that it knew how to fly. Wow. These birds are very intelligent. Ooh. The world's smartest birds. Honestly, if I was a bird, I'd probably forget how to fly at least once in my life. Not gonna lie. Don't know what that says about me, but...
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the
Accidentally? I don't think it was an accident if he was a family member.
Havens of Freedom and Asdana will soon face trouble.
I think Gallagher sent him here on purpose.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Must be. Gee, I can't imagine why the Sweet Dream might be collapsing. Gee, who knows, really?
This had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
What?
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Sleepy slander. It's not slander if it's true.
Misha's about to take us to her.
Actually, you know what?
Stowaways in the residential
Maybe
area.
we could just blame Gallagher
Most
and
of them
not
came
Sleepy.
from neighboring star systems. I heard that places
And
like
Gallagher's
Dreamflux
controlling
Reef
it,
are
right?
scattered
Then
throughout the memory zone of
don't know
Asdana,
Sleepy slander.
like islands in
Don't
the
we
ocean.
though?
They existed before the. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape,
I'm pretty sure we
it was the
do.
center of all dreamscapes in Pennac.
If
Pretty sure
that's
they told
true,
us.
It's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information.
Miko? Oh, you don't say. Finally gonna find our other teammate. Didn't know Misha was caretaker. I still don't believe that. I still don't believe it. Impossible. Misha could never. How would he not know? He literally was its caretaker. How could he not know? How could he not know about all the problems that it's caused? Has he never met Black Swan? Has everyone except for him met a member of the Recollection or whatever?
Will be done for. Done for.
Somehow he just hasn't? What the? Spawn inside of me, weirdo?
This is where we split up.
Oh, look who it
She
is.
can't be too far away.
So that's
Damn! We got a bit of a hunk over
I
here.
never imagined
Goodness.
we'd gather the remaining details here.
Made Ammo Dory instead of Robin. How do you accidentally?
To borrow Gallagher's
Okay.
catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Wait a minute.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in
You're
Pennac.
wearing the same thing
We
Misha
would have
is.
met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes.
I'm gonna go send it to you. I will look at it eventually. Don't you worry.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Uh-huh.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Why are there tombstones in a dream world?
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which
That's not a very good
tombstones
conversation,
are
huh?
you referring to?
Good lord.
We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Ah.
They're actually just symbolic
Bonus
stones.
drawings?
But since
Bonus?
you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Yeah, do take us
But
there.
before that, you have an important guest joining you.
But
An important guest?
What? What do you mean?
Who could it be?
I don't want an important guest.
This
I
way, please.
think it's fine with just
the roads
us.
here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I'm concerned. Why is that light not on? It doesn't have to mean anything. It's just a light.
remember when this place was all...
Imagine if it did mean something. I'd be a genius if that was the case. Everyone would clap. I just want the book. I don't care about the steam vent. Although I seem to be turning the steam vents off somehow. Oh, nope, they're back on now. All right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, there she is, question mark.
There she is.
It really is her. Miss Rob.
Not very nice. Ah.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
Robin, how are you alive? I saw
gained
your
some
corpse with
valuable
my own
insights
eyes.
From it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Damn.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
But they're old enough to work at a nutrition center? What?
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, they're still relying on their own strength.
Wait, hold on. They can't get into the main dream, but they can get into this dream. How did they get here? How did they get here? Huh? How did they... What? Hold up.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Give me one day. Are you here for...
But you know
ever?
what? Emma and Gary aren't
Dude, it felt like half an hour. Well, that's just what happens when you're having fun.
No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
That's not really how wings work, but...
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Conversation's boring me to death.
It's a relief
Oh, it's
to
over.
see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Was that a fake out? You're gonna have to explain yourself.
Here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Okay, how about you skip to the part where you explain how you're alive?
And now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony.
And I guess it hasn't taken 2 hours.
It's just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams
Just under 2
collapse.
hours. Close
That
enough.
memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Yeah, more importantly, how are you alive?
While I was away from Penacony,
Can we get to that part?
the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward.
Drawing
Whenever
absolute
I
line.
mentioned
Oh
the
my
anomalies
god,
in my
unbelievable.
All the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
Right, but how are you alive?
Land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
More importantly, how are you alive?
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Right, but you're alive.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities. Trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
Right, that part's obvious, but like, for what purpose?
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Right, but for what purpose?
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy?
What do they gain? What do they
Considering
gain?
what
Hello?
happened with
I feel like we're
Acheron,
missing
it's
that part.
difficult to conceive of
That's like the
another
most important
entity
part.
within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an
Why don't you ask the bad guys?
involved.
That's fair. But like, what? Hotel money? That's it? Like, oh yeah, come to our fancy hotel. It's a cool dreamscape here.
I'd heard about what happened
That definitely
with
can't
the
be it.
Anjo Alliance,
So, what the heck?
but as far as I'm
Is it the
aware,
funny energy sucking that
the
we
family
said
hasn't
from the
faced
very,
any
very,
such
very
external
beginning?
interventions.
That'd be pretty funny.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Imagine if we just nailed it the second we stepped foot on the planet.
Regardless,
We already knew what was gonna happen.
I cannot accept my home as
It'd be
moving
pretty sick.
towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Right, but how are you alive also? You still haven't answered that part.
Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh my god. Okay, but how are you alive though? We're gonna gloss right over that.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Is this just her soul? Did she fake her death? I need an answer.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
So,
Let's take it with
if we
us.
are going with the death
can put
fake,
it on the
right?
wooden
If she
shelf
did
in
just
front of
fake her
your
death,
window.
was Sunday in on it? Or does he actually believe that she's dead?
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful
Because he seemed pretty
singing
upsetty.
voice.
Spaghetti.
But where will it live?
Also, she did a bang-up job faking her own death, because... Well, no. I guess no. Actually, how did she fake her death so well, then? Literally everybody thinks she's dead. Every side is like, yep, she's dead.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Like, how did she manage that?
Then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
Is this really a kind voice?
Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
You don't know what it wants. What if it does want to be in a cage? Huh?
They should be flying
Or what?
free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
But but the higher you go, the less atmosphere there is. So that doesn't make any damn sense. You know what? I'm not questioning the magical
We've
bird.
seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
I don't know if this voice is really that kind. I'm gonna be
Their
real.
ancestors
He
were
sounds
too
so
weak to survive on the ground.
sinister,
So,
frankly.
to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly.
That kind of voice.
It soared into the sky and never looked back at the
Kind of scares
ground
me.
again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Deep fry it.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
That's crazy.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you...
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood?
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Then you deep fry it.
I
Duh.
mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
You were in a dream. Why did you think you were even capable of dying?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
Oh, so you do know that she's alive?
I knew that was going to be the first
You're
thing
aware?
you'd ask.
Were you part of her death faking? Huh?
Don't worry, your sister is here.
You are the smart one,
safe
aren't you?
and
So.
sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
That's your dad too?
After all,
Goddamn. How is she
right
that
in
good?
front of you is the
How did
guy
she
who
pull that
just
off?
stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
But why, Mr. Gallagher?
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Did he have to breathe in my ears like that?
Show me, Robin.
Was that
first.
necessary?
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah, you think? I still don't like you, though.
Please follow me.
I'm starting to think there is no good guy in this story. I'm starting to wonder if anyone is actually a good guy
This
at all.
is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all.
Rosalina and
Guy, Sleepy. What? Sleepy doesn't even have his own ambitions or
When
goals.
Penacony was known as a frontier prison,
He's just a tool.
it was the Trailblazers who connected it with
He's
the
just a
stars.
beast.
They were the heroes who saved Asdana.
What is
And their
Asdana?
names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
Okay, but what is Asdana?
However, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Asdana holds Penacony. What the heck does that even mean?
Rosalina
It's a solar
was
system or
killed
something?
during the War of
Oh.
Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star
Right.
system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Really necessary for them to drop that. Totally. Totally necessary intel there.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable.
Not something they could have
He
just
led the
left
people
out.
through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
That sucks.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title
I've heard
of
worse.
Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin, my sister. You not dead. How are you not dead? That's what he's thinking.
I brought Gallagher here.
Good for you. Misha, what's going on?
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Misha, you're an idiot. Misha, are you dumb? Oh my god. I figured it out. Misha doesn't have a brain. Oh, I get it. Oh. Duh.
I did my
Okay.
job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Oh, that's who you are. I was trying to figure out who his voice was. I figured it out.
Brother.
I win.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
No, make out. I mean, hug. I meant hug. I don't know. I meant hug. That's just the old lady. Anyone else hanging out here, huh? Anyone else, huh? Anybody else looking for dialogue? No? You sure? Might as well gather a few more people here, right? Alright, well.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so
Oh,
let's talk
well.
about our business first.
Okay.
What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gal?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Yeah, it is.
The
Spit it
look
out.
on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
No, March. That's actually, her name is actually March. Or Miss Seventh, if you want to be fancy, I guess.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless,
Yeah,
before
get to
we
it.
begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker,
Okay.
and the one who sent out that invitation.
Okay. None of that means anything yet.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
How am I supposed? Oh my god! How am I supposed to trust anything he has ever told me? when bro just admitted that he's one of those idiots that likes to just rewrite the past for no reason, just to mess with people. How am I supposed to trust this guy? How am I supposed to believe anything he ever says ever?
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was
I hate
made
him.
up?
I hate him. I actually hate Gallagher. I don't like him, actually.
Well, don't
Changed my
worry.
mind. I hate this guy.
Almost everything I shared was true.
Liar.
Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Liar.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Okay, fine.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
Yeah.
Inviting different factions.
Yep.
Stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah, I don't understand your goal here.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
I swear to God.
Stellaron.
Oh, of course it does. I mean, why did I even bother thinking about any of this at all? It's always just a Stellaron. That's always the answer. Why have I put any thought into this plot line whatsoever?
Stellaron. But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
They figured out how to do the thing with the Stellaron?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were, the
Okay.
sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
What is this, Pokemon Emerald? Groudon gonna jump up from behind
To
you?
achieve this feat,
Gallagher
without
is
the
Groudon.
help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Without the help of an Emanator, a Remembrance, or Enigmata. You guys telling me you couldn't have found one of those back in the day?
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
This really is gonna turn into what we all said it was gonna turn into from day one, isn't it?
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago.
long
Back when the
time
Watchmaker
ago.
and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They
Mhm.
faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Uh-huh, I'm following,
The
believe it or
Stellaron
not.
first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words.
Mhm.
But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Still don't like you.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Okay.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
Oh.
They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
Oh, so it was never about Harmony. Not even once. Not even for like a split second, is what you're telling me. That sucks.
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
Oh, never mind.
Spreading the hype around the land of
To him, it real so to the Watchmaker, it really was a good thing. He didn't know. He didn't know about the oh, poor guy. Poor Watchmaker. I mean, see, I knew I always believed in the Watchmaker, man. And so I assume his whole turning on them thing was because he was like, wait a minute. You guys are meanies. You guys are poo-poo heads. Oh, no. That's why the Watchmaker turned on the family. Got it.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Arch, were you not listening?
Remember the
You literally
island
just
in
said.
the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Uh-oh.
It existed in a different form within the dreamscape.
Oh, great.
Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Stellaron? One Stellaron?
People's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Yep.
It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Play the clip. Play the clip. Somebody get on it. Play the clip. Back when I arrived in Penacony and I described exactly that, because that's always what happens with this crap. It's always just the Matrix. Was there anyone who wasn't expecting this? Honestly? Was there anyone who was expecting this to not just be a person sucker? It's a person sucker. That's such a gross way to describe it. Was there anyone who was surprised by this? 99% of Star Rail YouTubers? Wait, 90% of them didn't see this coming or did see this coming? Because if it's didn't, I have concerns about the community. I have concerns. Oh, wow.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Yep. It's not a bad thing. I don't want to make it seem like just because, duh, this is what happened, it's a bad thing. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing just because it's been done before. They still did it in a pretty good way, right? I mean, the plot was still interesting to follow. It still left me asking questions. Turns out all the questions were just distractions because it's exactly what I anticipated from the beginning. But still,
we realized this far too late.
Ugh.
By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any
And yeah, they can still go somewhere else from here, right? Like, it's not over just because that's what it was the whole time.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Okay, all right.
Dormancy. That's its real name.
Oh,
We exploited
okay.
a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So, it's not death. It's not sleepy. It's dormancy.
So
Great.
this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron
Homie.
disaster and draw them into
Call him
Penacony
sleeping. I mean, I
to
guess he's
uncover
not
the
wrong.
truth.
Here's a question. What the hell does he expect us to do about this? This Stellaron is being contained by millions of people having their essence just, you know? What does he think we can do about that? I know that's our job. I know we've dealt with Stellarons before, but that is a disturbing amount of energy. Where are we supposed to come up with that? What? Pay to get sucked by a Stellaron. Is Stell the Stellaron in question? Because,
It's not just that.
that sounds like it's worth $1 billion
Above all,
credits right there.
wanted
I mean,
to
what?
see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Should have been named Ron. You're so right, dude. That would have been good. From now on, what even is his name? I honestly don't remember. Callus. There you go. Jesus. Yeah, why did he get that? It's not even, that's nowhere close to Ron. Come on, they messed up.
So, the legacy
Should've been
is
Ronald.
just a facade.
Yep, Legacy's a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
If he, Stell and Ron sitting in a tree. Hell yeah, that would have been perfect. From now on, Callus is Ron, alright? Let's never forget that. That is the new running bit. Never let me forget it.
That's
That's
a question
incredible.
for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
So he knows where the Stellaron is, huh? And Death is a... God damn it. Also, absolutely.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
perfect.
I'm sure
So
Mr.
did I.
Wings holds all
For a
the
second there. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... Penacony, once a prison. Still a prison, just a different kind of prison. Now it's a battery prison. You know, it's a classic. Classic. We're in the Matrix. Got it. Easy. Makes sense. Actually, wait. We're literally in the Matrix. Because the Matrix was also like a dream.
Perfect.
Damn. I didn't think it would be like a 1-to-1. That's incredible. I've actually never... This is going to sound insane. I've never actually seen The Matrix. I know, one of the most like iconic movies of all time. I never got around to watching
You
it.
done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron
If there was like
is?
a way to do a watch The Matrix stream, I would absolutely do that.
It.
Yeah, true.
Penacony
I
Grand
feel like I know
Theater
about it
itself.
because you know it's iconic, but I never actually saw it.
As I suspected,
I really should. I should get around to that.
it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Got it.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Yeah, he did.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Oh wow, Sunday really is a goddamn genius. Love this guy. So, you think we're gonna get to go to that? Oh, it had a really sick name. I forget what it was though. You think we're gonna get to go to that place where Mr. Gopherwood exiles people to? You think we're gonna end up there? I hope so. I want to meet all 137 people that have ended up there.
Elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Damn.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Right, he was the guy that called you son, even though I don't think he's your father, because if he was your father, it'd be weird that you would call him Mr. Gopherwood.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans,
Damn.
and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
I feel like I've said this before, because I definitely have. It makes sense for things like in a large universe, in a large place, to have, for one thing, to have multiple names, right? Because there's lots of different races and planets and blah, blah, blah. But in a video game, oh my god. Yes. Yes, that's why they're calling it that instead of the Stellaron. Totally. Yeah. They just need to pick one. Every once in a while, they need to just pick one. They come up with too many names sometimes.
I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood
Granted, that's one they've
become
used
an
many
enemy
times
of the
before, but,
Harmony.
you know.
I won't use
Nobody
my
said
voice
that until just now in this conversation. We just said Stellaron 52 times.
I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what
I
orders
am
they give
just
me.
covered in hair right now.
I
Hello?
won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself,
And I always am, but
or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
so the Charmony Festival then, what is the goal there? Is that when they
Head of
do the
Oak
sucking?
family,
Coming a
I'm
furry after
responsible
something.
for ensuring Penacony's
Must be.
promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopher
Charmony Festival must just be
pays
where
for
like
his
a
blood
good
debt.
mega sucking happens then, right?
The enemies you are
That's where all the
about to
pleasure.
face
That's
are
I mean
like
that's when
this
pleasure
old
would be the
dog here
highest.
who can barely even
So
bark.
the big suck. Yeah.
Since our interests are aligned,
No wonder Robin's
why
the
don't we team up?
big
Maybe,
event.
just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
I'm still mad at you for pretending to be the bad guy, Gallagher. I hope you know that. There was like no need for you to do that. You could have just been weird and confusing. You didn't have to seem evil. You know, you didn't have to do that. Then again, he is a history fictionologist, so I guess he did have to do that. What he does for some stupid reason.
We've always been following
Worst
in the
faction.
footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
I'm pretty good for
There's
being
no
able to
reason to
handle
stop
that amount of loads. And that blue goop when Death stabs someone, when he impales someone, that's kind of sus. This chapter is kind of sus.
We Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Miss Trailblazer. Whoa, hold on, March. Relax. Whoa. Heroes can never back down. Peace was never an option. Let's go. Not even the sussiest part yet. How is that possible? The big suck, the blue goop, the...
Rest assured,
Goodness.
sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the
Sunday like to
difference if
watch.
things get ugly.
You know what?
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Worst part is like, I'd believe it.
Thank you all very
He
much.
does he do kind of give off them
Festival is
vibes,
about
don't
to
he?
start, and time is against us.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still
Oh,
need to
and
make
those
some
birds were
preparations.
definitely... Okay, those birds were definitely Sundays. I wasn't 100% sure because of that one scene with Gallagher, but they have those funny purple crows have the same symbol on them that Sunday does. I'm pretty sure at some point he did directly reference them
I
too,
may have
but-
been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
What, you mean the guy in charge of this whole place? Fighting him could be a bad idea? That's crazy.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
March, we're literally in his domain right now.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
And he kicked Acheron out, so like, we don't even get to cheat.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure you
Call up
turn
Hook.
against us when things start to get dicey.
You're right. She will know what to do.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Mhm.
May I borrow it for a moment?
The whole first part of this with the IPC and whatever was just a total waste of time. They didn't know what was going on. In fact, the whole first half of this was pointless. Why didn't they just, oh my god, why didn't they tell us? Why didn't Gallagher bring us in on his plan a little sooner? Does he even comprehend how much time we wasted?
I knew it.
Running around in circles, learning nothing except for stuff that wasn't even true?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your
Kind of feels like he just
location
wasted
or
our time.
contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current
Kind
situation.
of feels like he was just throwing us around so that he could do the big reveal, like, haha, it's me, Hickory, I'm a fictionologist. And then we could all laugh.
Aventurine?
I think that's,
Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
So Aventurine is just Child, right? Like, literally. He's just Child from Genshin.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep
I mean,
the family
remember when
in check.
Child fell into an abyss? Aventurine's fallen into a similar situation.
Negotiations go south and the family show their true colors.
He even has a
by
funny form of the
going
mask.
after the Stellaron. I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
IPC hate party. Honestly,
The only question
those guys
in
sucked.
all of this is Aventurine's
They continue to
current
suck.
status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about
One of the
me.
member stuff.
Just make sure to
I mean,
sail
by
the Stellaron.
default, if they're a member, they automatically suck.
Spoken like a true hero. Even
They
if the
do.
Dream Master is
That's
innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Yeah, Gallagher, like, why do you tuck your tie into that stupid belt you have under your chest? What a dumb place for a belt.
Why would you say so?
Diamond? Why?
Before we departed, the conductor asked
Isn't
us
he like
to
a high?
inquire
Isn't Diamond a
about
high
the
up?
three nameless in
That means they're even worse.
We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
Legwork is a terrible
If I'm
name.
not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
I hate Gallagher again. The hate's back. That was all just to prove ourselves, huh, Gallagher? Huh, buddy? Huh, pal? I hate you.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it
I hate
sailing
him.
through
I
the
hate him.
cosmos?
I hate you.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
March's whole story is that she can't remember her past. And her only skill is she has a bow. We're not even sure if she's that good with it, honestly. But okay, bud. As the galactic baseballer,
What?
I reign supreme.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
March, where have you been? I've been using this title the entire game.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards.
March is a bad friend.
The conductor, Pom Pom.
Straight up.
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
Huh?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Wait, who's he referring to? Are you...
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Who was the guy that was happy about drinks?
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Kinda sounds like he was referring to himself, but that's literally impossible. So... whatever. Some old guy enjoyed drinks on the train.
Back here again.
Sleepy is the drink club. Sure.
Sometimes
Why
I
not?
feel like you're still alive, old friend.
A meme, not even a,
got so
not even an
much to
actual
say.
being, just a meme. Totally.
I've kept my promise.
Absolutely was nameless.
Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train.
The train was cool.
But I remember your last words.
Trains are cool. Like, what do you want?
Don't let us down, old man.
Yeah, old man. Cutscene? Just a sound effect, not a real cutscene. Oh, real cutscene, never mind. Oh yeah, March's skill. I know March's true skills. She's really good at saying dumb things. That's right, I remember now. That's her truest skill. Her greatest blessing. What the hell am I looking at? What?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Yeah.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony.
Uh-huh.
Kale Char Legwork.
Oh, the watchmaker.
The watchmaker.
Okay. Well, I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad that I was right about the watchmaker, because there were a lot of times where it felt like I wasn't, you know? But he did nothing wrong. I win. I win. I win. All those times the game tried to make me feel like maybe he wasn't so good. What did I say? I said no, the watchmaker can't be bad. That's what I said. Or at least something very vaguely along those lines. You think I remember my own words exactly? Come on. No. Impossible. I swear that was not there when I looked over a second ago. This feels like an important moment, so like I'm gonna pause when I get to this top of this staircase here, and very important. Yeah, I'm gonna. No birds up here? That's lame. I'm gonna hit the bathroom break real quick. So, you know, y'all have fun. Don't say anything weird. Yep. I'm also grabbing water. Remember, gamers, always drink water. That's it. No joke. Always drink water. It's good for you, or something. Oh, I should look at that paper doll I was sent, or that paper cube. Oh, I get it. I see. I understand now. Drinking iced tea. Damn, lucky. I love iced tea. Iced tea is like the second best beverage, right behind Slurpees. Any flavor. Slurpee just solos, honestly. The entire universe of beverages just wiped out. I forgot to plug my headphones back in again. I do that every time. Whoa, what the heck? Different menu? Menu look different? UI upgrade? What the heck is this? Collection showcase? Oh. Wow. These numbers are probably pretty pathetic, especially this one. Characters are more used than mine? There's no way that's possible. It tells you who used them now? That's crazy. Your Acheron hasn't been used? Damn. I use your Huohuo constantly. You're welcome. There's battle records for Treasure Light Ward? What? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, 600. 600. 600. That's a lot. I don't care about this. Hold on. Before I continue, hold on. Quick break. Remind me how strong this was again? Pretty good. Yeah, that would be good on Ratio, wouldn't it? I'm not crazy to say that. Like, that would be good on him, wouldn't it? Like, that makes sense. That math checks out. We're all on the same page. Because I'm really thinking about it. I mean, sure, my ratio is perfectly fine. He already does his job very well, but what if he could be better? What if he could be better? May not be able to get E6? What? No. That's not an option. That's not like a... That's not an optional thing. That is... You have to. You must. You have to be. You're the chosen one. So, like... Misha is definitely a descendant of this guy, right? I guess you just have to spend $100 on Star Rail. Because, I mean, the naming conventions, the fact that he's wearing the same kind of clothes. You know, we got Mikhail, we got the Micah guy, we got Misha. Just saying, it's pretty obvious. And actually, I think that was one random thing I threw out at the very beginning. Again, I'm kind of psychic, actually, not gonna lie. Kind of do be out here being a psychic. No. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner. The watchmaker, that guy. He has passed into that endless, timeless dream.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
He do be
Even I
dead.
could guess that one.
Great work, Marge.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Yo, might as well, right? I got this. Thick, viscous memoria converges under strain and stretches outward from your fingertips. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with a myriad of vibrant, intertwined memories. But this time you see nothing at all. I'll do it again. Knee on the ground. Press your forehead into the thin film? Okay. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is an empty dream bubble.
Wait, seriously?
I refuse to believe it.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
Oh, don't even.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from.
Obvious,
Especially
isn't
since
it?
he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes
Not expecting
in
a bird to be
nameless
all
of
the way up
future,
here.
We unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could
You
they
won't be
leave
getting
with
that bird.
regrets for the future? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Just casually, hey, could I borrow that death guy? Yeah, I need him real quick.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings.
Oh,
We're the
Don Hong's
nameless
here.
from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hong, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Okay, and?
now the plans have changed again.
The only thing I don't like is he's a bit too whispery. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze.
Yeah, you know what happens.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it...
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Seems like Don Hung has forgot that
My
asking
apologies.
stupid question is March's
This is the
job.
first time I've encountered
Not
a
his.
situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
Okay, Pom Pom, no
I'm
problem.
afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Huh. Get wrecked.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday,
he's
the
busy
old
too.
family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh,
Yeah, sorry,
please,
he's actually
wait a moment while
he's
I
actually
contact
busy
him.
I
too.
don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
You know, a couple of really breathy dudes, huh?
Don
Quit it.
Hung seems pretty worried
Jeez.
about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing
What is
out
that
about it won't help
range?
anything.
That really does think he's from JoJo's, huh? Bro wants to be Mista so bad. Sorry, I'll never be him though. Ever. Not even a little bit. Right. I just got a little. That's a little funny, you know. I couldn't
Hey.
resist.
You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have...
I don't care.
Oh, come on. The
Don't care.
You never know.
Don't care.
Anyway, let's forget about that.
Don't care.
unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Was that the game?
Better not ruin the...
Relax. With a big event like...
Blah blah blah. You guys are saying a whole lot of nothing.
Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Yeah, he really is bad at swearing. Damn. Right. They shouldn't have given it such a good sound effect.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound.
How am I not
family,
supposed to
head of
waste
security
time?
For the hotel. How many?
Hello. So, there's something I
Mommy?
wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some
Who knows, dude?
unsettling rumors
They always
about
do.
certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
Um,
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless.
Ah.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to Contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family
Why
is
are we
supposed
here?
to be in charge. I walked around the hotel. but
Stuff
didn't
going on
meet a
right now, and
single
we're
member of the
hanging
Oak
out with these
family.
idiots.
well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Would he not have said, well, I'll be damned? Also, why does this say Boot Hill and not Pom Pom? They got the name wrong on their own character. That's kind of messed up.
Too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone
Why did
will
you
be
just say
chasing
bro?
after you.
Bro? Where did that come
Are
from?
you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
Didn't seem like something
I
he
were a
would say,
family member,
bro.
I'd find an official excuse and keep.
Of course, we don't.
A secret citizen.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
I'm
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
I've officially determined that this part does not matter.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Also, I think I'm correct about who this man is. He's just an edgy teen. He just learned a bad word. He's gonna put it everywhere he can. His favorite video game of all time is Shadow the Hedgehog. That's why he's doing that stupid voice. He's talking like that on purpose. It's not how he sounds. So, yep, I'm correct. I actually wrote this character. You're welcome.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
He's gone from fudge to fork.
Is this your
He can't even make up his mind.
street smarts?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Ew, that was gross. Ew.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Ew.
Please wait while we try to
Playovers, if you need
contact
someone to
Mr.
write his
Sunday,
lines better, call
I'll
me up.
arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Oh, that does fit in with the character I gave him, though.
Just,
Mm.
just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
You know what? He can call himself whatever he wants. Why not?
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Fine, I'll talk to him. Fine, yeah. What else is there?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, nerd.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Well, this hotel sucks.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and He hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Kingdom Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's
I
special.
don't care what you recommend. Just give him it. Holy. Damn.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Uh-huh.
Dynamite bar.
He also just learned what alcohol was.
Is that really something that humans enjoy?
He thinks he knows stuff, but he's actually just like repeating one sentence he read on the internet.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Dear
Let's
guests.
give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities.
Oh, you
but
could say
the
that.
public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Hate those guys.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Oh.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
I don't think that's how that goes.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region.
Have you now?
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that
And yet.
Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason.
Beats me, dude.
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival.
I sure have.
Unless
Crazy.
the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved, but Eons don't.
Or do they?
They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind
Keep
all
the
this?
string.
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved.
Not really, though. Sorry to break
I
it to
know
you.
it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Do we even need Galaxy Rangers? Y'all have just been hiding out forever now. Things seem to be pretty fine.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh.
Then why are we talking
So you're
about
saying
this?
the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following
Why are we
it's more
having this
about
conversation?
doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. because no one else can do it for him.
You ever think about getting that one panel replaced there, bud? Kind of distracting.
That's why the
Look at that.
Galaxy
Fix it,
Rangers
dude.
need to
Get a new
uncover
one.
the imposter and figure out her
Put
true
some glue in there. I
intentions.
don't know.
Just in
Duct
case.
tape.
Have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
He doesn't even have sleeves.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
No.
What's your
never.
plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining
That's a
chips.
terrible
No
idea.
need for that.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake.
Yes, we are going back there after all. All right, that was a whole roundabout of nothing. Epic. Awesome. Yippee.
You're back? Two guests just boarded
Who the
saying
heck
they
are
were
you?
looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
I think the game is confused. This is Pom Pom,
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
but it's calling this Pom Pom.
Look, we welcome all
This is confusing.
passengers on the
I'm
Astral
confused.
Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in
Some brain
Penacony,
hurting
the
there.
Nameless are the
I just
only
had like
ones we
I
can
just
truly
had a
trust
thought.
right
Like,
now.
where does Black Swan even fit into this? She's working for the Garden of Recollection, and she sealed away that death guy that one time.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Who knows?
Pleased to meet you.
Good time. What's wrong with that?
Young.
Oh, she
I've
kind of got in
seen
the way
you
of
in others'
plans.
memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Boot Hill? No, that's
I
Pom
hope-
Pom.
Fine,
Why?
Memo Keeper.
Uh,
Let's cut to the
I'm
chase.
confused.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah. You're Black Swan. I already know that.
My name, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Oh, look, she's here too.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
And actually, now that I think about it, what the heck are you even doing here? Like, what is your purpose? Just for funsies?
Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
Shirt bag? That's the best they could come up with? Shirt bag? Shirt bag? They added one whole letter in there and they were like, that's perfect.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
But
To be
why?
honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh, you're just gonna run away. Interesting plan.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling.
Okay, but like, why was Acheron even here? That's another thing. Like, what? Did you just show up for fun?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng.
I mean, I'm glad
Please
she was
rest
there.
assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact.
He does
with
not
each
have
other.
to stand like that.
So this was the only way I could reach out.
You really don't, man.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Oh.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Oh. What? Okay.
Someone once told me
The world
that
is gonna
every
roll me.
rainfall is like
Oh,
a gift
no.
from the heavens.
Right.
A sign of their mercy upon
Yeah,
the
that
world.
makes more sense.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Damn. That's oof. Ooh.
Well, let me share a story with you.
No.
Mortals
I
who
refuse.
walk the paths
Damn.
are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Right.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Exactly. Look at you. You're so smart.
The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
That's an awfully large task you got there, bud.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, these
Why are we here?
sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
That's great, but like,
Because this seem pointless to you?
Everything seems pointless there.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Yeah.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
What?
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls. Right?
Meaning.
Thank
That's the
you,
exact
stranger.
opposite of...
I
You know
wish
what?
that you
That's
find
fine.
what you seek.
I don't think she's gonna.
Before we part ways, I have one more
I
question.
think by definition there is no meaning.
It is true that their actions and
Okay.
even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
This reminds me of a conversation about a bird.
A good question. And a profound one.
The fact that,
I don't know the answer.
kind of beat for beat, the, kind of just a bird conversation all over
What
again.
I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Are you sure? You 100% on that one? Oh, we're going back here now? We're going back to the actual story? Okay, cool. Great. Cool. I don't really want answers about Acheron and Black Swan, honestly. Who cares?
My speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Did you, though? That funny little smirk you wear sometimes says
I humbly
otherwise.
request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Xipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for
Alfalfa.
nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday.
Damn, he made a mistake.
While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
What? Execute him.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness...
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Nah, he dropped food. Execute him. Just kill him. Right now, right here.
Well. Show your dedication.
Right here, right now,
and goodwill
emerge.
to the
Come on.
family. And you...
Oh, praise Xipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next. Please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Nope, execute him. He didn't even tell you what he did.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see.
Bruh.
Please, go on.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here,
Well,
I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Goddamn. I mean, he's not. It's the.
But the Bloodhound family got
Goodness.
mad. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
I don't know. Your kids are gonna forgive you, man.
Praise the harmony.
Even if you get them here, I think they're probably not gonna like you very much.
Next.
Whether or not that was worth it, I
please
guess.
step
That's up to
forward.
him.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
He can't possibly forgive that, right? Even Sheepe has his limits, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch.
Also, I didn't know Bart Simpson was a Pepeshi merchant this whole time. That's crazy.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Then why did you come here?
You think nobody knows
What was the
your
point?
precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Dang.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Damn, Bert Sampson kind of be spitting out here.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Yeah, he kind of got you there, didn't he?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
You,
Who can vouch
Sunday, you can
for
do
the
it. I
weak?
believe in you.
When they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Sunday, you know what you need? You need to be a trailblazer, dude. You need to get off of whatever crappy path you're on right now and just
Brother?
find your own, man.
Brother?
That's what you need.
Brother, are you all right?
You're welcome on the train. But you do have to bring your sister.
I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
Yeah.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
Wait, where are we?
No need to worry.
Are we back in the
about
Golden
troubling
Hour?
It has always been our wish to make
We
everyone
are.
happy, so
That thing was the opposite way that it was
we'll do our
in
best
that
to
other
explain
place.
everything to the
That's
Dream
cool.
Master. Even if the
I
negotiations
never noticed
don't
that.
go smoothly.
Because I forgot that thing was even here.
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
Hmm.
And the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Perfect.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
But Robin, what if...
You know, since
Hmm.
arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
I see why I was told I'm never getting that bird.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Ye.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
What exactly is your guys' plan?
Let us hope so.
Glad you remembered. How could I forget? They put it right there in front of me. And then teleported me to 3 different places. Miles away from
We'll
there.
have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
What is their plan?
Don't worry.
They're gonna just walk in there and be like, "Hey, bud, we know everything." There's also a dog. What do you mean a dog? What do you mean there's a dog? What do you mean by this? Oh my god, I can't even leave. Oh, but I can leave. That's right. I forgot about this. I can cheat the system. I can go back to... Yeah. And because the story hasn't continued, they haven't teleported me anywhere yet. Let's go. Hello? Oh, very fast. Yeah, there we go. I love pulling off birds. I said he was going to take all the... See that old man over there? There's something familiar about him. Clocky said his friend would be driving a huge car that fits everyone in Dream Level. Oh. Was this guy going to pull a Noah's Ark? Is that why the dream bubble's empty? Did that bird just... No, that can't be... Wait. But an empty dream bubble? And a bird that just described Noah's Ark, but in the dream? Was that your plan? Is that your plan to save everyone, buddy? Is that where this is going? Did that bird just give away the plot? There's no way. That's impossible. That'd be stupid. Where is this dog? Hey, you're here. How did you come here? Why can I change your emotions? That's shocking. You looked at it? What do you mean I looked at it? Hey, bird. Oh, that dog. That makes sense. I get it. Okay. Isn't that the hat the Trailblazers ends up with? Not that you're supposed to know that at this point, even though it actually no, it was in the splash art for the update. So I guess you could know that. Are you sure? Looks pretty similar. Are we 100% sure? Because it does look... maybe I'm stupid. I'm probably just blind. Nice hat, though. Strangely detailed. How many birds do I have already? 16 out of 20? Let's go. Got a black eye. What? Excuse me. What? You're gonna have to immediately elaborate on that. What happened? Huh? What did you do? How did you what? You can't just come in here and drop that. Explain yourself. Now I'm out here being all concerned. Come in here and get me all concerned? Unbelievable. Can't believe you do that to me. I don't have any tokens, so I can't check that other area. Where could I have missed 4 birds? Is there like a part of the map I haven't even gone to yet? Aside from up there. It also goes over there, and there's a puzzle there. And trying to learn to do a backflip? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's...
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay, never mind. This guy's actually pretty based. I like that guy. Shout out to that guy. Should not be running around looking for birds. I'm not. What am I doing? Stop it. That's not what I'm here for. No, wrong button. Help. Not even halfway done. Halfway D's. Am I right, fellas? Your knee punched your eye. Yeah, that's...
Oh, dear.
That's...
Mr. Sunday!
That's not what you want. That's yikes.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
This guy's an idiot. You should do it again. You should try another backflip.
I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
And then have 2 black eyes, maybe? That way at least it like matches, right? At least it's like balanced out.
You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much
McSunday.
better than the moon back home. It's they told
He's the
me
brother
not to
of
sell everything
your
I
favorite
have
character
just to
ever,
come
and
to
you
Pentecost.
don't even know
Everything
him?
you
Wow.
had.
That's messed up.
Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here in
Relatable.
Pentecost. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
Is this truly living?
No.
Huh?
Don't like male characters, so I never think about them.
I didn't quite catch that.
Damn.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a bloodhound family
There's some
member to
hot, there's
escort you to
there's some
Ideen
cool
Park
guys
over there,
though. Come on.
so you can continue enjoying.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No
Leave me
wonder you are the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
We need to waste time with this conversation here with the drunken guest. I feel like we already know how these two feel about the situation.
What's up,
Seems like an unnecessary conversation.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
I,
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
you know what? Yeah, but what if he is?
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
Mm-hmm.
But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
Uh-huh.
That's not really living at all.
Correct. We've been over all this already, though.
I
The
suppose
cube,
you
I
have a
did.
point.
I was confused.
In my opinion,
You were talking
that's
about
how
it, but then I
most
saw it and
people
everything
live
made
their
sense.
lives.
Everything made sense suddenly.
Why do you say that?
You think
Completely
that
understood.
man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
Someone's
However,
cooking something. It's not
value
fair.
doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
I was gonna say that's really depressing, but then that last line there, I was like, crap. Damn, he really
Are you suggesting that
hit the nail on the
this
head
is
with that
not
one.
how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest.
What happened to your bun? Not
That's
sure.
where all the
Good
tragedies
question.
in the world come from. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Is it?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not
What
jump to
reference jumping in?
conclusions.
Oh.
Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
Oh. Oh no, Robin got hit by a car. Ah, she died for real, guys. R.I.P. This one wasn't a fake out.
Glad to meet you again,
Damn.
Robin. How are the preparations
Second
for
running
the
of the
Harmony
story.
Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the fest.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Is it though?
I can't
Sounds
stand
annoying.
being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
We need to get a voice clip of Robin like screaming in agony. That we can make a sequel to the hit classic Wario gets hit by a car and dies,
Would it get boring too?
but with Robin instead.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Me? I would.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Afford a room. There's a problem there.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just
What?
enjoying the dream
Wait,
itself
no, that...
is good enough for me.
What's the point?
I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much
60
to
or
worry
70?
about.
Do you mean
Being
left,
happy here
or
is pure bliss.
do humans suck around these parts?
Only in this sweet dream can I truly
Pretty
feel
low.
like
You're
I'm
kind of
in
lowballing it.
control of my life and fate. And I wish you a fantastic.
The game knows that, like, we already understand the conflict here, right?
Seems
They're-
like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality.
Yeah, we know all this already, guys. Guys,
she
you're just
did
kind
make
of...
mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
Guys are just kind of reiterating.
The
I'm gonna be honest
paradise in
with
our
you.
dreams. It doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for...
Oh, I get it.
Shouldn't be
They're getting
just
on
a
the same
fleeting
page.
dream either.
That's the real thing here. Not about the stupid guests and what they're saying. No, 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 no. What the... That goes pretty far, too. Couldn't stop that car, though. Too bad. Excuse me, sir? You have anything sadder to say by any
Scenery in
chance?
This dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
It's okay at best.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
Truly.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dream,
Sunday just standing there.
it always feels
Nobody cares that
fresh.
he's there.
I find something
Okay.
new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as
How
you.
often do you think people die of old age
If we chat?
while they're in the middle of a dream?
It's my pleasure.
That must suck.
No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for
These
being
half the
blunt.
guests. The hotels probably has like a special cleanup crew just for that. Just for the corpses in the beds.
I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh, relatable.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Water automatically eats the that's gross.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
Well, that must be nice.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
Right.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
And that's what they tried to. That's the situation they tried to make us believe that Firefly was in.
My true appearance.
When in reality,
Huh?
he was just a
I hope
robot.
you never
man.
have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
Sure you
My
do.
world has been
Wake
torn
up and
apart.
die like a
My life could
non-coward.
end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
Damn, Robin's gonna have a hard time refuting this one.
How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story.
Yeah.
It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to.
You can't be going
rest of
and getting
his life.
conflicted now, Robin. You made up your mind.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. while it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
You said you weren't getting on that stage no matter what.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Is it? Is it really? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
The way Robin's mouth is open in her little portrait makes me want to stick a French fry in there, you know? She's like a bird waiting for food. Oh my god, is that why she's named Robin? She really is a bird. It's true this whole time. What?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Barely.
She's so smart.
The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the
Why am I so
slightest
itchy?
danger.
Holy.
And
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
what? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless?
Correct.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
Have you, though?
You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess,
My two favorite characters.
Penacony would still be in shambles.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Or keep causing trouble. Does it matter?
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
I just watched that car in the background turn into a low-resolution PNG of itself. A video? That's fun. I love videos. Look at the cars. Watch the cars. And... oh, that one got in the way of that one. Hold on. Stay on the left side of the road. This is very important to me. Oh. Oh, now you guys don't want to behave, huh? Now you guys want to pretend like it didn't just happen? There it is.
I don't
Ahem,
care
right.
what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure
Whoa.
lovely Robin won't be a
You can't just say that. Oh my god, I
After
can't believe she
all,
just said that.
You're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in.
I can't believe she just said that. That's...
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
I'm with him.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
You gotta stop saying that. That
Did I
is...
get to you?
that is incredibly
Our paradise
offensive.
is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
You good?
All right. I'll go.
Favorite little races.
I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
No, that's the question she's struggling with. No need to bring that up.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the
Since
fireworks to
when?
begin.
Since the one conversation she had with the
Here,
Venturine?
the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If
I
my
prefer,
son
honestly, like
chance
in the original, you know, she's says something racist or whatever. I prefer the English version where she just insinuates that he, you know, be sucking more than the dream does. That was way funnier. Honestly.
Seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Way funnier. I'll never unsee the low rendered version of the cars now. Where am I going? Oh. Alright, story. Get a move on, shall we? I just tried to jump over those guys. Yikes.
Let's wait here for the
Playing a
Dream
bit too much
Master
Genshin
to
recently, it
arrive.
seems.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth.
What?
Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Unbelievable Sunday.
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
He's doing the face again. Guys, he's doing the face again. I repeat, he is doing the face again. Finally.
But that
A good
someone
moment.
doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
And so what if he is?
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries.
How many times are they gonna
and
say this?
reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Brother?
Remember the old man we met earlier?
I think.
Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without
Robin's
Penacony,
entire
he
dialogue
could have chosen
so
another
far
path.
has just
As far
been,
as I know, the
man,
Intelligentsia
the dream
Guild
sure
has been
shouldn't be like
promoting
this.
their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
He has had one line, just dressed up in different clothing every single time.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging.
Poor Robin.
But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state.
Peacock is
and
pretty
his
funny
fate-
too.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Damn, that's facts though.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight
Oh,
is inherent
this is
to
that
birds
conversation when they
because
were
they've
kids,
never
guys.
witnessed
You-
those birds crashing to
This is
their
a pay
death.
attention check.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yes, man, yes.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And then it died immediately.
I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset
Wait, no, I was kidding.
Shortly after you left,
Check Discord.
it crashed to its death
Is what he
right
said?
in
I
front
don't
of
know.
your
I don't
window.
speak Chinese. It was only in the original. I got nothing. I got no idea. I just remember it being a meme. I hate to say it, but even though I am a genius, I'm also an idiot. So, you know. I mean, I guess I can, hold on. That's the English line. In the English line, they got rid of it because the English are very afraid of racism. It makes them feel bad. But yeah, that's the English version. They're afraid of everything. Not wrong.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it
Oh my
was the
god,
right
can we say
decision.
something different, Robin? Robin, I know you know
aren't
English.
meant
Can
to
you
spend
pick a
their
different
lives
thing
in
to say? Oh my
cages.
god.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly,
And you, stop being so
can you
self-defeating.
really assert that they belong in the sky?
But overthinking everything. God,
Are
man.
you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example.
Ooh, that's me.
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe.
That's
However,
true.
only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Nah, anyone can do it. You just gotta believe.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Why are we catching strays over here, man? What did we do to you? Hello? Relax. Also, if Pom Pom can survive, I think literally anybody could do it.
That's just sophistry. If that were true,
Ooh,
then only the
sophistry.
powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Yeah, that's what happens, but you literally said, like, 200 hours ago when this all started, that you didn't think it should be like that?
While this world has its fair share,
You just really
of
can't get his
heroes
thoughts
who
together, can't you?
inspire people and garner admiration
His emotions
for their
are too
heroic
conflicted.
deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
I wish he'd
When
just
it
do the
comes to
funny face again.
survival,
I missed when he did that.
everyone is equal, and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Yeah, and that sucks, right? So why are you so conflicted about all of this, you dummy?
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Literally, dude, what is wrong with you?
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
Robin, you're getting annoying now.
In the end, if people can't even secure
Stop
their
your
own
brother, Robin.
survival,
Sunday.
they
Shut up.
won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future,
I mean, she's also
do
like
they
a
merely exist
terrorist.
for
She's handing out
survival?
detonators. I
If even you
don't think she's supposed to be a good
Brother.
character.
don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak,
Oh my god.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where
Yeah, no, she would. And not to like a friend, you know? It wouldn't be friendly banter. No. She'd
no
she'd mean
more
it.
fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
This entire chapter here was a whole lot of nothing.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
They sat someone down and said, you have to write this many words, but they only had like one idea to go with. And so they just wrote themselves in circles for like half an hour.
I see. Then I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Oh, would you? Good for you.
You have a wish of your own, brother?
Yeah, brother.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Okay, I already get it. He used to be cool and then he got beaten down by all the nonsense. I get it. We can move on.
And invite everyone to our performance. So that both our wishes come true. Through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal.
Power of the Harmonious Choir.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Believe.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
God, that sucked.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Finally.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
Maybe. I feel like Silver Wolf is a bit more
But pardon me. if I
gamer.
sound
Good point. You're right.
It's why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless in the future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging word?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
Welt's got this. What are you talking
Penacony
about?
is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's facts.
And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Sure.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
You realize, like, who our team consists of, right? Is it really that risky?
So, no one's gonna say anything?
You know the answer? Yeah, I never doubted you ever. Forget all those things I said about you being dumb.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
And there she goes again.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something.
God damn it,
And
Marge.
it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Just had to put the TM in there, just when I thought I was back off your side.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of
I don't know
Miss
how to
Robin.
respond to that one, Chief.
Not that that's important. What's
What?
crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Yeah. We just enter the pageant. Easy.
How do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Put yourself in there. Put Himiko in there. Put March in there. Put me in there. Literally any of us.
Special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
What?
To
How did
tell
you do
the
that?
Truth, I had been
Filthy
preparing
Americans.
to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
You could have shaken her hand the entire
It's
time. Oh
originally
my
just
god.
a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
we'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining
Yeah,
us?
Gallagher, you're hot-ish also. You could probably get in.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
These
Whether
fictionologists,
Penacony
they
can
should just
awaken from this
call them what
dream
they
is
are. Pathological
down to you.
liars.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Would you? I'm sure you would, Himiko. I'm sure you would.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to add to that data bank
Okay.
of yours you've got on the Express.
Yeah, sure you will.
And Miss
Sure.
Firefly,
You're not allowed
we
anywhere
thank
near
you
that,
for all your
actually.
support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
Look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of someone whose head is completely empty.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penny.
No wrinkles in there. None.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Let's move out. Aye, Captain. Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Not where I was expecting it to end up.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
There's a waypoint in here. Oh.
Is he talking about us?
Obviously. Do you see anyone more filled with zeal than me, March? Come on.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Nothing.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
100% confidence.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Sure.
It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
That's not a question.
Sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
You ever heard of Argenti?
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Take that guy's microphone away, please.
People are pouring pouring in. Kinda feels like all
It's so
sorts
bad
of
I
baddies are showing up.
caught me off guard.
Let's get in there quickly.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Is that? No way. There's no way. Can I have tokens?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
No, it's not.
Hello, everybody.
Not who I think it is.
I'm Himiko.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Why? Why?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Right, yeah, March, no, hello everyone, hello everyone, that's a, ooh, that's a, it's look who it is kind of line there, I like that, is it really? I don't want to shatter the fourth wall, that'd be a little silly. I don't like that your guys are staring at me, could you stop that? The Galactic Baseballer, say cheese. That's how we roll around here.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello,
Too late.
everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Oh yeah, totally.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Miko is just deadlocked to the camera, holy.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final thing is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Aye, aye, Captain. I don't like this area. Let me out. Save me. Poor guy. What? No, there's not birds here too. No. No. No, that should be illegal. No, I can't handle more birds. I've had enough birds. I'm ignoring these birds. Damn, I can't get hit by the screens because they take up way more space than they need to. What book? I'm busy. Dog. It was actually a bird. Or not. I'm confused. Right, I don't care. Right, moving on. I gotta finish this crap.
This place is buzzing.
Been too long
That's
already.
right. This venue is a miniature representation.
I know I said I'd ignore them, but come on, that guy was right in my face. Impossible to ignore. Balloons have to die. Don't make fun of me for that. It's necessary. I'm not grabbing a bottle of Soulglad. Leave me alone.
Reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads. Once,
Oh,
during
that was
a
pink.
particularly
Pink was somewhere in there.
grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by
I don't care about the story of Soulglad, dude.
wholehearted.
Nah, we'd win. I ain't got all day, capiche? I can't expose myself as a weeb, so I can't pick that one. Rest assured we're gonna take an L in this. Ooh, I do take a lot of L's. That is accurate. Ooh, yikes. And no, we gotta put on a good show for the cameras.
There's that swift and decisive trailblazing.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
March jump scare.
Ready for the mega
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey,
March jump scare.
everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
That was lame.
Safety first, everyone.
Himiko jump scare.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on
Yeah.
Those are the rules.
Problems. Problems? I don't like the sound of that.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Fine by me.
All right.
What is? You have me all concerned now. Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? No thanks. I'm gonna be a shoo-in with me around. Hold up. Has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to this? I'm done talking now.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Yeah. Give me my book. Oh, I did not see a bird here. I saw a bird behind here. That was confused. I'll be disappointed. No, don't say that. No. Now I'm sad and scared and... Actually, just those two things. It sums it up. I'm sad and scared. That's it. That's all.
Welcome to the first day in the school.
Shut up. I don't even care what I'm choosing. Just shut up and let me choose it. Put me in, coach. Gonna learn to dance? Best of luck. Don't give yourself another black eye, whatever you do. So glad they bothered to animate all that. What the heck am I looking at now? Oh. I don't know. Give me pink. Acting challenge? Action challenge? Okay, well the acting one could be funny, but I think I'd rather just fight something. Hopefully what that's what that means. Really hopeful.
Competitors, alas! There are a total of 3 stages up ahead. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage is
Fiery red
achieved by a
hair.
contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence.
Acting was fun. Damn it! Fiery red hair. What the heck is... What's that supposed to imply? Who are you talking about? A lot of people with fiery red hair. Like, a lot of them. Some would say too many of them. I really sucked at it? Oh. Damn. So it was a Mario Party minigame? You got stuck with the bad computer?
Contestant.
That's what it sounds like.
You are about to confront.
Shut up, shut up.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Never do that again, please. Please and thank you.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Ah, combat. It's been so long. What the heck? I'm fighting a gumball machine? Ain't no way I'm fighting a gumball machine. That's simply impossible.
Step out of it.
Time to twirl.
You know, it's funny that I specifically don't have Black Swan right now.
Destined for oblivion.
You did say that. No, I'm just... You thought I was not going to be shocked seeing them, even knowing they were going to exist? Come on. How could I not be shocked by this? And the fight is over. What is the deal with these gumball machines? I have no idea.
It too shall fall.
I got an achievement. That's something. Alright, cool. No, I said never do that again, please. That's what they do? They explode on death? Stop looking for the stupid birds, holy. I can't resist though.
Just as you're about. Why? Is because.
Isn't this just product placement?
Yes, it is just product placement. Ow, that was rude. Ow, that was rude. Ow, that was rude. Ow, that was rude.
Just getting started.
Oh, it's my turn? Crazy.
All things human creations.
Another journey begins.
Ugh, another journey do be beginning, don't it? She's so right. She's so real for that.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
One twirl sucks. One twirl just really sucks.
Time to twirl.
Getting less than 2 twirls is heartbreaking. Do they have no downsides? Like, is there no negative option they can roll when they die? I find that hard to believe. Damn.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
No, I love. On the one hand,
Converge and awaken.
I love that Luca is basically gambling. You know, very funny. On the other hand, hate it. Sometimes he just does nothing.
Where's the applause?
Sometimes he does a million damage, other times 0. It's very sad.
I weep for the departed.
Poor guy. Basically a slot. Oh my god, Luca is the original gumball machine. That's crazy, I never knew it. You almost did it? Well, gotta do it again then. Try again.
Small fry.
See, like, look at that one.
Another journey begins.
He had a million hits in there.
Still waters of
Awesome. Great. Love it.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Gots to learn it. I believe in you. I'm telling you. You got this.
Time to twirl.
It'd be really funny if Luca died.
Get cocky.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
It'd be really funny if Luca died, because, like, I forgot that he was even on the team. It'd be very embarrassing for him, frankly. Yeah.
The world kisses.
Shh. Don't care. I want to get on with this. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. No more jokes. No more joking. There's a... I know what I said. That was a great noise, though. That was 100% worth it. I'm gonna get a refund from the organizer. Good for him. Almost flipped my... Okay, so you can clearly not be trusted on your own. First you knee yourself in the eye. Then you almost ruin your ankle. You need to have supervision, really. It says 2 Rexes? 2 Rexes, huh? 2 of them? Not just one? One was... You have multiple lineups? What do you mean lineups? What? Oh. Okay. Gonna throw you in there. Why are you dying?
It's your call.
Gonna throw
What kind
you
of
in
dance
there.
do you
Wait, no.
want this
You in there. Your punishment for picking combat. Is it though? Is it really even a problem? Do I have healing? Kind of low on health right now. Oh. Don't have any imaginary damage, but I'm gonna eat the cat real quick. There you go. Perfect. Wait, what was one of those things I bought earlier? Yeah, sure, why not? Eat one of those. Yep. Okay. Stop eating the cat. I can't. And I wasted that one. That's even funnier. I did it and then completely ignored it forever. That's pretty funny.
Infallible.
Delicious cat. Very tasty.
Congratulations! No matter how late.
None will take my soul glide away from me.
I'm not... Okay. Cats are coming back? Nice. Good. Even though I hate them, I'm really glad to hear that, actually.
Ill tidings manifest.
Like, I hate them, but I love them. That's how I feel. You just keep going at it. You got it. Believe. Never give up. Unless you break an ankle, then you should probably give up, but, you know. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Never noticed that little
It too shall
squeal
fall.
before.
Destiny is a pair. Ill fate descends.
Ill fate does descend. That is so true.
Human creations.
Oh no, one short? That's painful.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings
Since when did these homies just squeal? 700k per ult now. I have like 2 different setups on my Acheron, so I'd never know. I haven't been able to count. It's too confusing. Used to be 300? Goddamn, okay. Well.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a after an extended back in the years that follow.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Where's... Yeah, they thought I'd forget. They thought I'd forget. How could I, though? Why are there enemies here? That's weird. Sus? Heck. Ah, random music disc just on the ground, sure. Why not? Blah 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 blah.
You'll find out eventually.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'll find out. I'll find out who the red-haired guy is. Cool. Very exciting. Oh god. I didn't need to see it again, honestly. It wasn't that exciting. Right, what do we got? Time trial? Gunfire trial? Stop falling. Get up, I don't know, put on a helmet and some pads. You did gunfire? Well, I'll do the lame time trial then. Just for you.
Dear friends, well, it's said that the one like a skilled pilot contestants, may you have the
Gunfire was the Hanu minigame? Oh, thank God. Wait, but I liked that one. I liked when I unlocked the ability to shoot things. Maybe missing that wasn't, thank God. But honestly... Yeah. Wait, so what do you want me to do?
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs. Sooner rather than later.
That'll work.
Oh, another group of opportunistic You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my...
I don't, though. I don't want to do that. I just want to go. I want to be on my way.
I'm TikTok. It's time for me to make an appearance.
Great.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. I can't believe it's actually Clocky. You see, we're all clocks.
We're all clocks.
We're family.
Guys, we're all clocks.
I want to help you be
That's the message of this whole thing. The story that this whole chapter is telling. We're all clocks. It's beautiful, really. Like, it's beautiful. It really is. We're all clocks. Wow.
Don't worry, miss. I've already...
Wow.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
We're all clocks. I think that's a lesson that Sparkle could probably stand to learn, you know?
We're here.
We're all clocks.
There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over?
I'm not listening, Clocky.
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver.
You did it? Proud of you.
We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Oh god, there's layers to this. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Select. Oh. Almost didn't see that there. Flip the ankle. Stop with the ankle breaking. Holy. Right. Alright, cool. Perfect. I'm back in it, boys. I was never worried. Oh, come on. Again. Better not fight me.
Oh dear! It's an origami.
Is that Clocky, Tweet? Please save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive!
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible!
Why does the bird have an accent all of a sudden?
Again.
An elusive for
Ill tidings manifest.
Honestly, I think he missed out. This is insane.
Together as one.
Keep going. Practice makes perfect, right? That's what old people always say.
Ill fate
descends.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. And we're all clocks. Truly, Star Rail is a game that aims to teach lessons. Very clear.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Why does the T-Rex squeak? Never really crossed my mind before, but now that I'm hearing it, why keep he squeaking?
What do you want?
Ill fate descends.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Adios, bud. R.I.P. Alright, get out of there.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams Troop?
Okay. I'm glad I skipped that text. That was way funnier than whatever the bird was gonna say. It just flying away right after it starts speaking. Brilliant. Couldn't have done that any better on purpose. You. Right. Alright, cool. Down here now. That makes sense. Oh god. Alright, yeah. Rotate that bad boy, why not? I gotta get back over there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I like how the shadow cannot move smoothly. That was pretty funny. Yeah, this is trippy. Alright, hold on. Thank you. It's actually really funny that the shadow's all choppy. I think that means that it's not never mind. I'm not a programmer. Don't ask me questions. 1 second, fellas. I just
Infallible.
No, I'll be on my way.
We've
Great.
gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back.
I actually have to go all the way back.
Don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Stop with the ankle. Holy. Yeah. Put shoes on or something. I don't know. Anything. A pair of boots. Your ankle can't move. Have 13 glasses of milk. I don't know. I should have picked the other one. Do it on a scooter? What? The ankle risk is through the roof at this point. I see. Why couldn't they just teleport me back? Man, I should have picked the other one. This one's slow. This one's just so slow. So very slow. And I'm probably gonna have to do a clocky minigame now that I have all the pieces, and then I gotta go back to the clock guy, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, and then I'm gonna open him up, and Clocky's gonna be there, and I'm like, hey, Clocky, and he's gonna be like, hey, check out this puzzle that's there now, do it, and I'll be like, okay, I'll do it. It's gonna take even more time. This is like an actual area. You fell. Stop falling. No falling. You're banned. Banned from falling.
Wow! It's working! Tick-tock!
Call an ambulance. We're playing Tetris? Love Tetris. Kind of. What do you mean that doesn't count? What do you mean that doesn't count? Lucky, are you? Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm too impatient to think. Okay, that's it. Patience activated. The heck is this? I've activated patience. I am now patient. This one doesn't even get reflected over there. Clocky? I think there's been some... I think there's been an error. How do I get that one to be there? I need one... I'm like one block short of everything just being okay. How do you want me to... This mirror is useless. You can go down? Wait a minute. I didn't realize that one could rotate that far because that piece was in my way the whole time. I didn't know that... I thought it was just a back and forth. I didn't realize it was hitting the blue thing. Great work. So proud of you. Great work. And just incredible, truly. No, move. And then you move. There you go, straight path. Didn't even need the mirror for that one. That's just actually a path. Incredible. Great work, Clocky. Great work.
Thank you, Clocky. If not, no.
Shut up, dude.
It's all done. Victory's in sight.
Victory's in sight. Alright, the jigsaw puzzle. I don't have time for that. Don't have time for that. As much as I'd love to do it, don't have time for that. Somehow this is an area that you'll come back to. I don't really know how, but... it is. Alright, what am I picking this time?
Congratulations in the finals. Welcome to the 30th.
I thought this was supposed to be a pageant. Broken? A weird way. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Oh, I thought this was a pageant. This is not what a pageant is. Arena 2, Arena 1. Arena 2, Arena 1. What is the difference? I don't know, I don't know, Arena 2? Nah, Arena 1. You picked 2? Pfft. I wanted to pick 2. Man, now I'm stuck with 1? Like an idiot? Of course. Of course I am. Alright, Arena 1, what do you got for me? Oh my god. It really is Argenti. Who could have thunk it?
Wait. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
You did. You're right. Why is he here? Blah 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 blah.
Infallible.
Make a wish.
Alright, punk. Snapped my ankle. No, you didn't. No. No. Bad. No ankles.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Aww. Hear ye, the rosy glow of beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I command the one and only to bring me Penacony with full haste. Alas, in the cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus the passage was delayed, tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from the predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to reveal in the harmony with the countless other splendid things. I'm busy saving the world, though. Could you get out of the way? Saving the world, what a righteous act of beauty. If that's the case. No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty. What would be the noblest choice? All I speak is the truth. Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. Good lord, it matters not. This man really is just so unfortunate. What matters is that I now must stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry Biddy Belt. Yeah, okay. I'm fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage. I'm not letting you through. You're dead. Wait, why didn't I switch my team? I'm an idiot.
Behold, this symbol of
I messed up.
An elusive
I messed up.
foretelling.
I messed up. I've made a grave error.
Your fate descends.
It's over for me.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another
It is. That is no Argenti VA is a sad day. Somebody call my man up. Get him in here. Immediately.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I know it doesn't look that bad, but it is, I promise. Not having Herta in this fight is a death sentence. I'm over. I'm done for. The lines were already done, someone just forgot to add them? I wish I was warned of this before I played this. I would have just not played it. Straight up. What's the point?
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to
Bear witness to Hua. So true.
Ill fate descends.
flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Yin and yang.
This sucks.
I
This,
weep for the
this
departed.
really sucks.
It too
That ended prematurely. Oh, that sucks because I was intending to start earlier than I did. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Here I come. Follow Hook if you want to win.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why couldn't it have been Hook? Why couldn't Hook have been the final boss?
To the challenge.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
She's right, actually. Wait a minute.
Confess.
Stream tomorrow? Yes? I do believe so. Can't think of anything that would prevent me from doing so.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Not having Herta sucks. Ugh, this is so lame.
I weep
Dad, good night. Sleep well. Don't break any more bones. No more bone breaking, please. Hook is dead. Hook lived.
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
Chihuahua.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Hook is gonna die.
For oblivion.
And I didn't do anything to fix that. Hook is actually not gonna die because Hook can't die. My bad. See? Hook can't die. Hook is unkillable. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly capturing in contest, blah, 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 blah. If you're not talking, I don't care to read what you're saying. Sorry,
we don't
man.
have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Please, every single update,
that
have
case,
him appear
Let's
from
make
now
our way
on.
to the end.
And don't forget to add his lines this time.
Penacony's really thronging.
There's an idea. Just a crazy idea I had. Maybe put his lines in the game. You know? Just feels like where they should be, if you ask me. I'm no game dev, but I feel like the lines should probably be in the game. Like, Genty hater. There's no such thing. That's impossible. That's not a real thing. That's not a real category of human being. Oh my god, I'm in the bottle? That's crazy, I'm in the bottle. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know what possessed me to turn around, but clearly I'm a psychic genius. Unlike anything the world has ever seen. Wow. Not to brag, but nobody else knew I was there, so... Yeah, woo! I want to depend. Okay.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations
That's not
to
you.
you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
What's going on here? Yeah, where are my stellar jades? Hand them over.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken
This is
steps to
sus.
ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication.
This is real sus.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master.
Liar.
We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron. and have
That didn't
come to a
happen.
consensus.
I don't believe you. You don't sound right, buddy.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Something's wrong with you. Something's up with you.
Just as
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Honestly?
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Oh, you're asking me. I don't know.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I literally didn't even answer, March. Are you serious right now? Where is this sass coming from? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Supposed to be friends here, and this is how you're treating me? Wow.
Mr. Sunday.
Wow.
Even if the members
That's
of the
messed
Oak
up.
family can't fully agree
That's
on
messed
what
up.
to do about the Stellaron,
I'm hurt.
now's not exactly the time to be holding
That
an
one got me. That one,
extensive discourse about
that one actually
Penacony's
just annoyed me.
past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs.
Yeah, Himiko's onto this. She knows.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Yep, she's no fool.
That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action.
That's not what I asked to talk about. I asked to talk about what's the meeting. The meeting. Not any of that crap. The meeting. Meeting. Are you deaf? Is he deaf? Is Sunday deaf? Has he actually been deaf this whole time? That'd be crazy. That'd be a wild, wild revelation.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me.
Is it?
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yeah, it seems unlikely, Chief.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
Actually, he has a
Quite
he's
astonishing.
a cane, not a spear.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival
This
has
isn't the first
nothing to do
Charmony
with the
Festival,
Stellaron.
right? So there's
If we're being overly
there's
cautious,
literally no way that this guy doesn't
I will
know.
return to the stage to offer tribute in song. Just
Sunday.
Is this the first time Robin's like actually performed
I've
that one though?
watched you two grow up.
Or has she done this before?
Dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most...
He's done it, but damn! Damn, that's messed up! Damn! Damn, I mean, I guess she probably didn't know. She didn't know until like recently, I guess, but damn! Damn!
The magnitude of this matter is
That sucks.
and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is...
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
So first of all, he's making the face again. Second, I think the Dream Master is actually susceptible to this, or they're just putting on a show by doing this.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Working?
Never.
That would mean...
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows,
Renege, oh.
may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith. and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Oh, that's a good question.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Xipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Uh-oh.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Okay, but like, it got eaten by Xipe, so how transcendent can it possibly be if it literally lost? Just saying.
Within the
your god kind
foundation
of
of
sucks,
law,
not gonna lie.
Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Yeah, well. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, that's a shame.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Did you, though?
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Yeah, now you messed up, bud.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Okay. Get to the point. How about that?
Patience is a virtue.
Nope.
However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intent.
Well, then start yapping, dummy.
That drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
You know, I was gonna say it's kind of sad that, you know, he's not really a good guy, but we know that he was good. So this is probably not like
natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
He's just been.
Decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
It's funny. His poor smart brain was twisted against him.
If Miss Himiko
He's not actually bad.
Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner
It's not his fault. He is a good boy.
The reason the scenery before
He's a good boy possessed by some nonsense. He's still a good boy.
Consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Damn, you really imprisoned me?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before.
Damn, gray-haired guest?
So
That's
should understand
the lamest title we've ever been hit with.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road.
It's actually multiple screens, but whatever.
You will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
We'll see about that. Is there a bird in here?
Let's begin.
Imagine.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
I remember that. That was crazy.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned.
Yeah, if they were gonna tell us this all again, they could have given us like a smaller shard
We
of it
decided to build a nest
than they
for
did.
it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Birds eat bugs, you know that, right,
If
bud?
we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long
Fate,
before.
mate, you big dummy. God, this guy's so stupid.
Its destiny
and
was
stinky and smelly.
determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
I would deep fry the bird.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Let it build its nest. Yeah, if it's meant to die, and I mean, nature, man. Come on, man, it's nature, man. Deep fry the bird. Yeah.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
Slight problem, buddy. You don't know.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vossicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake.
Okay, great.
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location.
Yeah, except
only one fate awaits that.
There's no guarantee of that, my guy. My dude. It was in someone's yard. That means people are around all the damn time.
As for the choice you made,
there's a perfectly reasonable amount of chance that the bird survives. So,
let us advance
fight me,
to the
idiot.
second decision.
See?
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia.
He's just an idiot. He's not
Position
evil.
exclusive to the Oak family.
He was led
Charged
astray.
with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape.
Mm-hmm.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
I mean, crazy, but
Plan in place.
he's not wrong.
He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
Okay, first of all, rude.
I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Oh, God.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to... Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are... I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Hey, my crew has disbanded. What up, March?
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Damn, March.
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
You're right, March. It would have been much... would have been way more responsible if he just starved with his kids, honestly.
With that
I bet the kids lived.
there's only one choice.
I bet the kids lived, and he died. Or something stupid. Or he did something. I don't know. The kids definitely lived, though. For the record, there's no way the kids didn't live. So, say what you will.
This
Kids
question,
definitely lived.
surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Damn, Firefly. I never thought I'd be on your team. That's rare.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
Doesn't matter, Himiko.
I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Probably. Yep, that one. Sorry. Oh. I'm hearing sirens. Sorry. Make the decision.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that
Alright,
might
what
show
do you got for me?
first, the outcome. He attained major success.
Oh?
After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself.
And?
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Right, now Sunday, that may be unfortunate, but you don't know what happened to the kids. Unless you're about to tell me that you looked into what happened to the children. You took the wrong thing from this again, my poor boy.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt...
Alright, last decision. Is it something we actually haven't heard yet?
This story
I bet it is.
happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head.
Oh yeah, this is new.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Uh-oh.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet?
What was that supposed to mean even?
War has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song. And was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field.
This guy's lying to him. This guy made this up.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly. Yet, possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damned savages!
Whoa, Sunday. Whoa,
I'll pack my bags right
hey.
away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Sunday's really, he's preaching to the wrong choir right now. He does not realize that I am the main character. So.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question.
Kind of my whole job, actually. No wishful thinking about it.
Because
it's gonna
this
happen.
is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights.
Okay,
Would
go
you
ahead.
still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah. March, what dumb stuff are you about to say? How about that?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Alright, March is kicked off the train. What kind of answer is that? March, you're supposed to be a trailblazer. What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
Like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream,
Unbelievable.
I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. If Mr. Sunday's quest with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away?
No.
Would you stop March and Dan Heng from reaching their next destination?
Never.
I believe you have an answer of your own in your
You're
heart.
damn right, Himiko. This is the easiest question anyone has ever asked.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood.
I'm not stopping Robin from going. Are you kidding me? Hell, I'll go with her and... Why not? Like Sunday's answer every time?
see.
That's messed up. You're banned.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
But you haven't even
The true
tried.
foundation for a sweet dream paradise.
But you never even
can only be
tried.
established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
But you never even tried. It was all a farce from the beginning. There was never any harmony. You never even tried.
God. The turmoil of
This poor
losing your
guy.
way. How sorrow
He's just got everything
and
wrong.
even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all.
See, he wants to do the right thing, but he has no goddamn idea what that is.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
Can someone put this weird answer in
This
his head at
life
some
isn't
point?
some noble propriety that the upper crust
Probably that
preaches,
stupid
but in definitive
Badgerwood
terms,
guy.
a
Don't
way
trust
of
that guy at all.
survival that belongs to everyone.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what
with
is
Firefly on
your
this one. Look at that
definition
face.
of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Sounds like you don't have an answer. do
Nature
you?
is always
You don't
accompanied
actually
by
know like
predation
what the
and
solution
sacrifice.
is. Huh.
Its antithesis
I don't know if you believe that even.
is known as order.
It sounds like no matter which way you choose, you end up in the same place, dude.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
I don't think
they won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weakness.
This is instrumentality. They did Evangelion again.
Their primal instincts.
I really gotta stop doing
to
it.
build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Okay.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions.
How do you figure?
It's just a pity.
How do you even figure that?
3 days are still too
How
fleeting compared to the span of a
I
lifetime.
thought you were supposed to be like really smart. How is this the conclusion that you've come to? You think people whose lives suck, they just don't suck on the weekends? Are you? Oh my God, Sunday, my poor boy.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
We get Argenti back in here. Could we bring him with us on this? I feel like he'd have some funny words to say right about now.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
So basically, right now, Penacony is the Matrix, right? But they want it to be instrumentality from Evangelion because reasons, really. They're just stupid, I guess. Not really sure. I think they're just dumb.
Sounds like a flawless theory.
March has not been listening this entire time.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yeah, Sunday, you never mentioned that. Conveniently leaving that out.
Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
That's it?
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Yeah, they won't be able to find their magic robot suit that keeps them alive if they're trapped in a dream forever. Come on.
But there is no shame in escape.
Perfect metaphor.
On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
I don't know about you, but I just sleep because, like, if I don't, I'll die, kind of thing. That's really the only reason I sleep.
But this is not in conflict
sure,
with the grand
whatever
plan.
you say, I mean.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I think it's time to whip out the bat, honestly.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all.
The sirens are not ending.
Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
She's spitting facts.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
And then bust out the robot suit real quick.
Since Miss Firefly
I ain't
said
weak.
her piece,
I got
the
Sam.
Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Also, kind of lame that when she's in robo mode, she just goes by Sam, which isn't even like a name or a nickname. It's just the machine's actual name. Like, it's just the acronym for the machine. Like, it's not even.
We'll
They didn't come up with a funny nickname. Like, come
Just
on.
as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Oh yeah, I got this. I choose to beat Sunday to death with a baseball bat in order to free him
What
from his perpetual
is
torment.
This place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
You about to tell me this guy's more than a descendant?
You might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Bellboy.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
Do you know anything about anything at this point,
counting on
Misha?
you, then.
I'm concerned that you don't.
I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Did you look at the dude's outfit? They were wearing basically the same thing. It's
wasn't
pretty
sure.
obvious.
It was just a hunch.
Misha head empty, honestly.
Misha feels familiar with this place. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess maybe this way?
Oh my god, he's right. He picked the right way. How did he know?
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh my
but
god, you did it.
Let's give it a try.
He did it. Also, he started running before I started running. He is on a mission, dude.
You managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is
Yep,
quite
alright.
different from the hotel.
I get it.
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Oh.
Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening, and the room on the other side was the toy room.
Oh my god, you're right. There was a toy room.
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
Misha, I hate to break this to you, but
What is...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms?
yeah, why don't we do that?
Then let's check out the rooms I
Yeah,
just mentioned.
let's do that, Misha. Let's do that.
TikTok.
Don't be saying TikTok in my ear. Oh, look at this.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami
Music
bird?
change.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They
That's
follow
crazy.
Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Wait, what?
They're the best sailors.
Alright, you're losing me now.
Sailors? origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
Yeah, this compass.
The compass is a ship bound for the new world.
Mm.
Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
Pressed bird.
Whenever there is danger,
You know you
Clocky
can
will
trust a
use
bird.
compass and guide the ship in the right
Only if
direction.
it's depressed.
That's a great story.
You have like a
But
happy
in
bird
the
leading a ship, you're
Penacony
done
cartoon,
for. You're going under.
Clocky and his partners
Ship is sinking.
have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Hey now.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Interesting there, Misha.
Where has Clocky gone?
I don't know, Misha.
To protect Dreamville?
Oh, it all makes sense.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
Yeah, Misha.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special about that name?
Yeah, Misha. Ring any bells?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh my god, Misha's his own grandpa. It's the grandpa time travel thingy. More of a meme than a paradox, let's be honest. Meme? Wait a minute.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
Well...
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
No, I'm sorry.
And the name Mikhail is not written. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and
Did he now?
storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time
Right.
he came back,
Sorry.
he'd share his
His family's not very creative with
and
their
tell
names.
me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been
Oh,
quite
well,
a while since I last I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
What? What am I supposed to do with those 3 letters? You want me to do something with that?
There it is.
I don't.
The water resembles
No,
a precious
I won't.
jewel
Nope.
embedded in the dreams of
Take
all
that.
seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, Misha.
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know,
Shut up, March. You've been nothing but an idiot this whole time. I'm not glossing past that. Nope.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh
and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
March is an idiot.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. With no connection to Penacony at all.
Sure he did.
Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's an idea.
I don't
That's
know.
rare.
But my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing
Nah, it's
from a
okay,
fountain.
Misha. Keep on yapping.
Perhaps I'll remember more things
Yeah.
if we go further.
Yeah, you will. I promise.
To share your burden.
Okay.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Oh, yeah.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
Misha
Up
did
ahead
nothing
is
wrong. Why would Misha do anything wrong? Of course he's never done anything wrong.
Study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Captain Misha. Captain Misha. New world. Oh. Seems to be a
The atmosphere
puzzle
in
piece
this
gathering.
room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Yeah.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
Yeah, this couldn't possibly be a metaphor now.
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater.
Yep.
On that day, he called me to his study,
Did he now?
telling me that he was embarking on another journey.
Oh.
However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could
Who's
go
your
with
father,
him,
by the way?
but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
He told me about a vast
Meat
ocean
white
in
what?
the
No.
sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Misha, you're welcome on the train. Just for the record.
Train? Could it be?
Just for the record, like, you're allowed.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who
Yep,
came
never
to
could have
this
foreseen
world
this.
to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
You know, they could have like after the after the very first room, they could have just cut it off, and I think would have come to the exact same conclusions.
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me.
Yep.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales.
I don't like that he's there on the screen.
explained
Can we,
that difficult
can we
times
block
were ahead.
Clocky out? I don't want to
Assured
look
me
at that.
The watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward,
Staring at me like that, Clocky.
I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard
How did you not notice that? It's been there the whole time.
the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Can you now, Misha? Can ya?
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember? You said you
Wait, I did?
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step.
Oh my god. I really did. I found that mysterious shard forever ago. I'd completely forgotten about it. Because how would I remember it, honestly? There's no burden here. We're safe. We're safe.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Your room of clocks? What? What do you mean?
Well, I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop. And it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness
Where's
for
Walter?
precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
Thanks, Misha.
So this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Shocking.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
A reward as a child? But I like Misha. Oh, too bad I don't know either. Yeah, throw that in there.
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yep. Correct.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Maybe they shouldn't have released Misha so early on. I feel like the fact that he has that time stoppy thing is, maybe something we shouldn't have known at the time.
That's the key to the mystery,
You know?
March. Now, take a
know what I
moment to
mean?
recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
No.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Hey, hold on. Doesn't that mean... Wait a minute. At the beginning, when I showed up into this hotel, and Misha first appeared, how long ago was that? That was a long time ago.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with
You
Clocky.
dummy.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream
No. It's just that when we met him, I said smash, and then I was like, wait a minute, how old is he? But nah, he's ancient. Are you kidding me? He's ancient. So it's fine. It's fine that I said that now.
And the whistle
Retroactively, it's fine now.
the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this.
Go ahead, Misha.
It's
Explain.
just for Misha himself to
You
explain
got this.
all the
You got this,
details.
bud.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
Or maybe... Who the heck is Micah then? Who's he? Because, like, he's also wearing similar clothes and has the funny name.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
So like,
Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
Mike is just a dude named Mike. Oh, it's just a completely unrelated. Ignore the clothing. Ignore the fact that he's down here. Nah, he's just Micah, unrelated totally. That's stupid. That's pretty funny though. I feel like at some point we joked about this kid being the watchmaker the whole time, did we not? I feel like that came up at some point.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Char?
They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply...
Oh, you work with him. Oh, yes, Mikhail Char. That turns into Misha. That makes perfect sense now. So if I ever... So that when the next chapter comes around, we gotta just, like, not make any jokes. We gotta not make any guesses. Because I think collectively, around here, we've never been wrong even a single time. Even if it was only by accident that we were correct. But, like... a perfect track record around here, just saying.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
Tomb clean and safe. That's...
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Yes, March. Did you not get that when we, like, fell in here to begin with? Good God. March is so bad at this. March is so bad at this. She's so bad at this. She's so bad at this. Ay, ay, ay. It was so obvious. I don't know why it was obvious. I think it really was just the fact that he threw a time bomb, to be honest. They really should not have given us Misha at the very beginning. Although, credit where credit is due. Pretty clever strategy to throw us off his scent. To just put him in like he doesn't matter. Actually kind of smart.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure...
I get it. You're your own grandpa. I get
for
it.
the
Everything makes
child who
sense.
has been with you. He's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
I'm not taking Clocky with me.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished.
I'm not taking Clocky with me.
Dreams. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
I'll take Misha. I'm not taking Clocky.
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Gallagher know about this? Yeah, Gallagher did know about this because he hinted at it. Yeah. He was like, well, you know, kind of
a
better.
sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Imagine if when we showed up on this planet, Gallagher just, like, approached us and was like, hey, here's the deal. Could you imagine how much quicker this chapter would have been?
But in the end, you found me.
Forgo all the, like, proving
I'm sure
ourselves
you're all
stuff.
wondering
Don't need
what
that.
my
He just
legacy
comes up to
is.
us.
I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Yeah, he did.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real.
Make friends. Damn.
As for my wealth, however,
What friends did we even make?
nothing more than a baseless
I
rumor.
guess Firefly. Acheron barely counts. Black Swan barely counts. That Robin, I guess? Yeah, sure. Robin, I guess.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various
And
planets
Sleek. Stop with
until finally
Sleepy's not a good thing,
Donna,
okay? I don't care.
where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Mm-hmm.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
I don't really care if you were rich or not, bud, to be honest.
If you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story.
Can we get rid of the old man's voice layered on top? We don't need that. You're telling me they remembered to put in 2 voices for this moment, but they couldn't remember to put in Argenti's voice? Come on. Come on. Come on. Just saying. Maybe that's why they forgot.
My pocket watch.
You know?
It has accompanied me.
They put 2 here and they were counting and they were like, oh yeah, perfect. We got it.
Guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying they forgot Argenti. They left out Argenti. So, you know, this guy can get 2 voices. Argenti can't even get 1. Like, what's the economy doing around these days, huh?
It's time
No
for
voice
you
lines for the
to
real
make
man.
your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
So it was his hat. The whole time. I'm a genius.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Hey, Misha, what if I told you I'm madly in love with you? I mean, what?
All right, everyone.
Who said that?
Let's make it. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object! Wait. That sounds pretty funny.
Oh, come on, stop joking at a moment like this.
In that case, the vote stands at 2 to 1. And let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
See, Himiko played with the joke way better than March did. March just complained that I was being funny. Himiko, she's like, 2 to 1, haha, gotcha. Stupid March. Why do we even need March? I love March, but I hate her so much.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Wow, crazy.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
There's this really faint Never mind. I'm not taking the time to explain everything that I just
Don't
thought.
worry. You've got what it takes.
Too minute a detail to even mention. Bro's good. No, there's the sound. There's a sound in the background of the music that sounds like a different sound from a different thing, and it caught me off guard.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go toward. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Correct.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
Because why not?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take care of Tiernan and
Legwork is just
Rosalina.
such a stupid name.
And don't forget to... Right.
And again, we're hanging out with a lady named March 7th, so... What right do we have to say anything?
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I mean, if you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
I hope the game gives me this song.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a
Probably did.
festival
I hope so.
using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So,
Damn.
a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Shut up, Clocky. Nobody likes you.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dream.
Now you're a cartoon. Isn't that crazy, Clocky?
Every night, we boarded the Compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
What?
It was a compass.
That's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed.
So, your name should have been...
Don't say it.
Compassy.
Nobody say anything. We can all move on from that. Like reasonable, mature adults.
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So,
God damn it. No, you weren't supposed to say
Clocky,
it.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
With Misha, I want you. I mean, like on the train, I mean. That's what I mean. I mean on the train. On the train. This is as fast as it's letting me walk. I see. We have to be very cinematic about this. Big chair, small man. Let's go.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Shut up, Clocky. God.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
Clocky's a bit dumb, isn't
You
he?
told me
Embarrassing.
that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
That's because it won't, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Yeah, Clocky, but you're not coming with
Next
us.
destination?
Sorry.
What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Whoa. Above? Above? A view from above? Impossible. That's not physically possible, actually. That's
So-
impossible. Can't happen.
Do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Typical. Doesn't know anything.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need
Or
is
sad.
a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh, look, a cutscene. Flawless transition,
Hands
too.
spin around non-stop, indicating confusion,
Wasn't a fade to black. I
frustration,
don't know what you're talking about.
and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to
I wish I
move
was
forward.
Misha and Misha was the hat.
Just
TBH.
like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further.
Is that really what it means, though?
The Penacony
Sure.
in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
What the? What was that?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Oh.
Is it because of the resonance
That was,
from the legacy
wow,
of the
goddamn.
Trailblaze?
You could not have won without a sick hat, by
Was
the way.
so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
You can only defeat delusions with a sick pose. That's just how that works.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Well, I got a cool hat now, so definitely me.
If that's the
I
case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family,
That's too many.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Probably not a good idea for you, bud.
You won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness,
You're gonna lose,
truly
man.
believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
This isn't about. Oh, this guy's such an idiot. Not about them in all cap locks, you big dumb idiot. They're dead, remember? It's about us, stupid. We're the Trailblaze, dummy. God, he's dumb. That's a sick splash art. Hello? Man, it's been a while since I've been on this screen. Jeez. Yeah, trial the current path. Ah! Pretty sick splash art, honestly. That is, I don't like that he's there ruining everything. Clocky sucks. And I don't like that Sparkle's in the background there. That's pretty... That's not a good sign either, TBH. Not sure who that is. That one's got glasses. That's who that? Oh, I see. Gross. Alright, we'll just ignore the background. Just focus on focus on the important stuff, you know? Yikes. Yeah. To revive the Aeon of Beauty to collect the alien's relics scattered across the universe? Ayo, what? Break effect causes additional break damage. Okay. Break damage, you say? Shui, you say? I'm winning.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Who does she think she is? You think she's Dante from Funny Devil May Cry? I like how every character, they were just like, hey, from now on, they need to have insane range for no reason.
We need a strategy.
Just real quick. That's, yeah, okay.
Please stay tuned.
Hey, hold on. Hey, whoa, hold up. Hey, hold on. Relax. Hey, whoa. Hey, why are you so fast? How are you so fast? Jeez. Oh, I'm not allowed to change. Oh, he's stuck. This is just a character trial for the new element. How have I managed to break it? This is embarrassing.
Please stay tuned.
My bad. My bad. Sorry, game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Right. Minor damage. Single enemy targets with it. Wait, what? Oh, she's got Sampo's throw. That's good. That's one of my favorite moves. Even though... Didn't ask to have that funny move first. Yeah, I think maybe... didn't they? They were... whatever. Anyway, grants all allies backup dancer effect. Backup dancer. Wow. Okay. Break effect. Super break damage one time, you say. Came out at the same time. That's what I was thinking, because they were both, like, immediate characters, right? So... Trailblaze generates energy every time target's weakness is broken. That's good. Ugh, shiver. Increases all allies break effect. Okay, cool.
Time to test our
Curious
rapport.
about the trial Shui they gave me. What do you mean 343%? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is that some sort of joke? How did you accomplish that? It must be that, but that still means it's at like 200 something. Okay, yeah. Ah, never mind. That explains it. Found it. I found the reason. Right.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
That's not what I was hoping that would look like, but okay.
Do you admit this?
Ooh, that must have hurt. Sorry about that. Oh, ooh, ouch. Okay, first of all, this is how you pose correctly. That pom-pom guy, or Boot Hill as the game's calling him for some reason, he needs to take notes. Because he was doing it wrong. Clearly.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Where's that coming from? All of a sudden you're a genius? Okay.
Dreams do come true.
That does a pretty decent amount. Alright, I'm gonna slow down. I'm not stupid. Actually, wait. Do this first.
Enemy data secured.
Yeah, I could probably speed this one up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Otherwise, we'd be here all year. Okay. Now. Wait, how much break effect is this Trailblazer at? 313? Aw, she has less than Shui does. That's embarrassing. Still.
The mood is set just right.
Gonna be a lot better after this. Ooh, again with a... Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, dancing? Oh my god, posing? Oh my god, oh my god. It's too good. It's too good.
That's all you've got?
That's it. Oh, there's the super break. I thought the super break would happen when he was broken.
Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
It's time.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh. I
Take your
see.
positions.
I get it.
By the order of the
I get, oh. That's just, okay. Alright. Yeah, no, oh my god. Three whole turns? What do you mean 3 whole turns? Excuse me? When they said one time, they meant, one time per attack, not once in total. No, they meant go crazy for 3 whole turns. Okay. Tell me I can finally actually use the Trailblazer? Is that what you're telling me? My light cone's kind of poopy though, guys. Guys, my light cone kind of poopy. Minor issue that I have at the moment. My light cone, kind of poopy. The best I got is that one, and that's just an alt. I mean, I guess that's good. And that's not a bad thing either. But like, one does have Hook's face on it though, so like, I mean, might be worth it. For now, I'm leaving her behind though, because I don't have time for that. Simply do not have time for that.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
God, March is so smart. Imaginary too, exactly, right?
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Speed is lowered even more? Damn.
Well, in my opinion,
Love lowering enemy speed.
Sunday is deeply committed
Very
to his
funny
own
all the
philosophy.
time. Every
I
time.
sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins
More super
fair and square. That's why
Exactly.
he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
I mean, I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh? Holy crap. Holy Christ. Who is writing these? They're getting worse, okay? Like, they were funny sometimes when they're making just, like, cute little references to, like, stupid things people are saying and internet stuff, but now we're going too far. It's starting to physically pain me to read these things. Holy crap, dude. Oh my, calm down. Nobody's picking these dialogue options.
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
They're too cringe. They've gone too far.
Anyway,
They're not even cringe in a funny way. Like,
This is about
They're just hard to
trailblazing
read.
a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors.
Yeah, we got this.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail.
Exactly.
However,
Misha must win.
the same applies to the Order.
Nobody cares
the
about the
desire
Order.
to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Yeah, okay, so that's all good and all, like everything she just said, that's great, but like, I put on a hat and a god showed up to take a look at what was going on. So like, I mean, I feel like we kind of got this in the bag.
What do you mean?
To be honest.
Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring
The Destiny Slave.
unforgettable rewards.
That's not what the text says.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
That's a lot of times.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Is March
The
stupid?
first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the blade.
Why is that?
of
Why am I
Elmency,
even asking? Yes.
which
Jesus.
led to all subsequent events.
Mm-hmm.
The script will always come true. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
It just...
Only by achieving victory in this battle
Do you think she
we
was told
secure a
to do this?
future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Like, you think the director told her, hey, we need you to dramatic pause any opportunity you can?
The most terrible form?
Or
Does that mean...
she just do this?
True.
Like,
Where
holy
everyone
crap.
in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can.
Like, she speaks really properly, right? And she's sort of soft-spoken.
Have you?
But I
made
don't
up
see
your
how that
mind,
translates
Firefly?
to I have to take a 30-second pause every time I see a comma.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again.
If I was
for
there,
your
I'd have been like,
assistance for
girl,
the Astral Express.
pick up the pace, please.
May we meet
Yeah.
Just a little. Just like a little bit.
Farewell,
Please.
everyone.
I'm begging you. Ay. Right, okay. Ignore that. No more jokes. This is serious cutscene time.
Scorched earth.
Everyone, are you
You
ready?
dreamed of scorched earth? Goddamn, dude.
Sprouted from the earth.
Oh.
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Now, do you think she chooses the funny voice? Or
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
do you think the machine just
And
does
never
that?
That's your next stop.
Probably just the machine just does that, right? Because it's like a war machine. It's probably designed to be scary.
Land of the dreams.
Yeah.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live.
He's so stupid.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life.
That's something I'll never desire.
People
Yeah. People die, and I'm no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. That's exactly why.
Have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you exist just to perish?
Says you.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
There's like no way that a human being would ever do this on purpose or by accident. Like, this has to be intentional. Someone,
Definition escapes me.
somebody hit up the
Is
directors.
the answer that
Find them for me.
people look
I need
for
to
their
talk to
whole
them.
lives?
Is this their fault?
A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Oh, right.
It will
Things change,
bear
I get
the
it.
name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I don't think you're actually gonna die, Firefly. I hate to break it to you. Also, does death count if you don't die? Because
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
yeah, more or less.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
I don't like that his face is like not outlined like everyone else's. It just makes him look so weird.
It's a shame you won't be able to see
Doesn't
it
fit in.
firsthand. Maybe I won't either.
Like he's a statue.
Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's deep.
Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what.
Good person. I'm sorry.
Well,
It looks like a damn wax
fate
figure,
isn't, but in
or
the end,
statue, or anything.
managed to do it. And now we
Doesn't
can
look like he
find
belongs
something.
here.
Remember how those idiots cursed us?
Oh,
They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
nice.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but
Looks like a painting almost.
if longing for freedom means going to hell,
Like, actually, I think he'd be fine if the funny monocle he had was like also not outlined.
then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Then I'd actually kind of dig it.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
This bro just dropped hell 3 times.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
There's one more thing. Hell.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye. Trip to the imperfect tomorrow.
Everyone just planning on dying? Like, what? Chill, guys. Everything's gonna be fine. Probably. Maybe.
It's warm here.
Yes, I can. True.
We're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following
Guy
the
almost
scent
sounds
of
like Winnie the
life.
Pooh.
It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
Doesn't mean that
The
it has
only
flavor.
downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Damn, Macaron can't even taste things. That's crazy.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue,
Jelly-filled
it tasted
donut.
like raspberries.
Classic.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but
Snow that tastes like
it left a
raspberries? Can I
lasting
go there?
impression.
That
When I
Orcon
think
place
back
sounds
on
lit.
my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments.
Calling moments unforgettable doesn't seem very nihilistic of you, lady.
Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Okay.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
Yeah, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well,
Relatable.
my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm.
I don't... Call me crazy, but like, I don't really see the point of Acheron in this entire time. Like,
I fear that
why
those
is she
vivid
part of
red
the story?
memories will fade away too.
There
isn't much color left. And besides this faint
It's not
warm
over
red
yet,
is
obviously, but like, that's just...
hard to imagine.
Doesn't seem like there's a purpose.
A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos.
Yeah, this old man's a little sus. White hair there, and...
Red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
Acheron herself is
As
a
long
little bit
as this red
contradictory, isn't
color
she?
still lingers,
It's like a
I
little
have a
bit.
chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
That's kind of rude. I mean, kind of rude. IX lends you his powers, and you're just gonna go in there and cut it off. That's kind of rude, actually.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
Crap, he's right.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Does the rain taste like raspberries?
Perhaps when
Maybe the rain here tastes like blueberries.
The departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, you again?
Have you
We're back
heard
here.
of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung?
That's a dumb name for a planet.
It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony.
That's great.
Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Oh.
And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Yeah, right.
The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation.
We're dealing with some
to
guy
keep all
who's
the
been
Pathstriders here
broken
that
by
banished the emanator
world.
of annihility.
We're putting on a funky hat. Way cooler than this guy's hat. I'm just saying. God. Oh, a raid. Hey, long time no see. Howdy.
Because of the nihility,
Let's
rarely
go.
affected by the power of other
We're just struggling through a story right now. Don't expect anything too
unconsciously
exciting.
infiltrate them.
And it's the tail end of it all, too.
Maybe
so.
that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad it made a noise this time.
If the family
I
messes
hate when
with
it doesn't.
Penacony,
It makes me sad.
that would be like declaring war on almost half of the faction.
Stand on your feet. Well, sleep well.
They have no reason to do that.
Sleep very well then.
No.
And don't
they
stay
don't.
up.
If they
Run away
truly
immediately.
serve the Harmony, that
Sleep is important.
What do you mean?
Treasure that. I will.
The path in
Forever, for the
Penacony
rest of
is
time.
impure. The Harmony here has
That on my death
impurities.
certificate. Put that right on my tombstone. Was followed by Kensai.
Do you
That's what's gonna be
remember
on
the
there.
ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe,
Fair.
and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Mm-hmm.
Two paths lost their eons in that war.
True.
The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Mm-hmm.
Shipe, the Harmony.
Right.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Right. That's not new lore. I'm with you.
Forgaroni.
Forgaroni?
So you're
Nice.
saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind
By the Genshin Impact? Yeah, Hoyoverse. They made this too. Crazy,
I
right?
don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I'd never sleep. Wait, you guys figured this out? It took you no time. Don Hung, why didn't we bring Don Hung with us? Oh my god, he could have figured this out in day one. We would have landed here, he would have been like, hey, wait a minute. Oh my.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Wait, you still don't know what's going on either? Why would she know?
Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
How? What?
Time is running out.
Better plan. Here's a better idea. Actually, she can stay on the train. Pom Pom can. How about all of you guys just come meet up with us, and then, you know, everything will make sense. I
have
promise.
another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Yep, totally. That's what I was thinking too.
The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Enough to what? Don Hung, what are you even spitting right now?
Think.
Doritos? Dude, I wish I had Doritos right now. I do, but they're like
Use that once in your lifetime.
a couple feet in that direction, so.
I
Can't
have
happen.
considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Yeah, Star Rail, well, the first three places were. So far, they're way too far. I can't leave. I'm in the middle of something important. Burn down an orphanage? Whoa, hey. What are you? A fetus?
Are you the only
That's
one
funny.
here, my child? The Nameless is quite used to that. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC
Told you it was all his fault. It's all his fault. We gotta start kicking those birds anytime we see them.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
You think Robin will
What do you mean, Master?
hold strong? Don't kick them. Well,
I'm right
these
here
crows
in
are
front
evil,
of
so.
you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
Does that work? Is that gonna just work?
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your
Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, no. I was gonna say, wait, no. Wait, one more line.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
Hold on. So this whole time, maybe Sunday, maybe I'm giving him too much credit as a good guy. Maybe he is just poopy garbage. Maybe he is just poopy garbage. It's like, if what they just said is to be believed, then he was totally fine with sacrificing his sister this entire time? This entire time? No, I mean, it's still not his fault, I don't think. It's still his fault. It's still this idiot bird's fault. Have a good night. Yeah, sleep well. Sweet dreams. Don't dream of this. But maybe, because actually though, here's the thing. If that is the case, and he was just willing to sacrifice her, she didn't want to be in the dream anyway. Like, she didn't believe in it anyway. So, like, maybe he knew that. He did know that. So, maybe it's not so bad. You know what I mean?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma.
He's wrong, but he's...
You have yours, and I have mine.
Deep down, he's not lost
And
completely.
my karma
He is
has
lost
nothing
completely,
to do
actually.
with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Or maybe not. I don't know where they're taking this guy. I'm gonna be real.
All right.
As it stands,
Since you're willing to
well, no,
sacrifice
thank you for showing up. More than
grant your
nothing to thank me for.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
See, if he was completely... He could literally, like, at this point, he could flip either way, dude. Like, there's enough history on either side that he could turn out to be just the worst person ever, or still a good guy. Still a little macaroni noodle of a man, you know? Because if he was totally hopeless, why would he be asking this, right?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000
They're really proud of that number, huh?
336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed
There's a chest back there?
many times.
This is an actual area? Okay, great. Another room to walk around in. So, you gonna realize that you've been being played the whole time, or you just gonna continue to go through with this
I
nonsense?
shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Poor guy. The delusions won.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Tragic tale,
Quite
really.
exhilarating to be flushed into the air by
Poor
Soul
guy.
Glad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
We gonna murder him or are
Even
we
if
gonna
we're late,
redeem him?
A grand theater like
Because it really
this
is the
shouldn't be
stupid Dream Master that completely ruined him.
Let's explore around.
Watchmaker's hat? Yo, let's go, dude. That's the best sticker. I'm putting that on every page, even though that's not how it works at all. I'm sorry. Why? Why is this area this big? Why are there 31 chests here? Oh, okay. Great. We're almost there, I promise. I swear, guys. We'll make it. One day.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes, they scared the life out of me.
They're not that scary.
Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
March is a bad friend.
Are these
Not a joke anymore.
puppets part of the stage setup?
Just straight up bad friend. I'm done with her. I'm so done with her. I'm just done. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. Even Dan Heng is better than her.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
How about we go through the big
Sunday's
curtain,
messing
guys?
with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
What?
Following
He's
the
behind the big
indoctrination,
curtain? Who could
I
have
invite you
possibly
to
foreseen
enjoy
that?
a stage
There's
play
a
in 3 acts before
chest
the
back there.
festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence.
Yeah, I walked by that one.
Let's use this opportunity
Okay.
to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
No.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
How about we just get this over with here and now,
Let us
huh?
commence with the dawning of the world.
Yeah, here we go.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky.
I'm out of water.
And chaos consumed the earth.
That's great.
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Alright, that guy didn't care about me. Right, first day. Right, first day. Order sucks. Fight me. The order? Poopy. If your order was so great, bud, I'll propose this question for a second time. If your order is so great, how come it got eaten? You big dummies. Yeah, a bunch of idiots. You got enough curtains, you think? I don't know, I feel like we could use it. Use a few more. Oh my god.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
That's called a piano.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle
A lot of enemies in
day
this room.
and night arose.
Jeez.
That marked the second day.
Alright, second day. Crazy.
Puppets
it's not
are
weird at all.
gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Gee, I don't know, March. I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Go ahead. Oh my.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this
Does it?
so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were fine.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
Liar.
Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
He really thinks he can convince me?
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fun. Scattered dream bubble. Cool. I'm getting tired because I'm hungry. Alright. I wanted to see if they would touch me, to be honest. They did not touch me. Very sad.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Yep. I remember that.
IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
That checks out. The heck is going on over here? All good? Do I want to move this? Interesting. Bridge gets destroyed. See, I did that on purpose because I wanted to know what would happen, obviously. I'll put this up there. Nothing? Alright.
It's
The wrong button.
That Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
A shame. Trailblaze is pretty lit, not gonna lie. This place is gonna suck. Exploring this place? Really gonna suck. Like, hard. It's such a mess. Although maybe they considered that.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Heck?
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of
It has
their
a pipe.
own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
I was gonna say Smash, but I was thinking.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire
Yeah,
not
Smash,
only
why
your
not?
enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
It has a pipe. That's pretty funny.
Endless abyss.
Oh.
On the still waters of oblivion,
I need food or I'm gonna fall
I
asleep.
weep for the departed.
What?
It too shall fall.
I see through you.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Converge and awaken.
Eat myself? You know what? Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Ashen play? What? Excuse me? What? Sorry, that achievement was, huh?
What?
Destined for oblivion.
It came together.
You know, I kind of wish that I knew
Ill fate descends.
what the new Trailblazers
Beneath
whole
the
shtick was gonna be.
lies an endless abyss.
I could have had, like, stuff ready to go. And then I could have been using it during this. That would have been pretty nice. That would have been kind of lit.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Did tell. Well, yeah, but, like, I didn't think it was gonna be awesome.
It too shall fall.
You know? I mean, technically it's not too late. I probably have something that works decently. But
You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the
time is it? Oh, I might not be getting food.
these puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
But I want food.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Yeah, but it's...
They molded
The sun is still
stardust
up,
into
but it's going
flowing
down,
rivers,
you know? It's gonna be
assigning
dark by the
the
time I
righteous
get to go
upstream
eat.
and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Pretty dramatic week, honestly, so far. Something tells me it didn't literally happen in this many days. There's birds here? I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. There's tears. You just can't see them. Oh, hello. Why am I getting a card?
Look, another frame.
Okay. What's going on over here? What are you looking at? That was very important. Shh. Let me in. Quick. Stage play, Act 2 of 3. 2 of 3. Let's go, boys.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Thanks.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Insect? That sucks.
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Oh, yeah, of course. Go ahead. That won't be biased at all. Get. No, flip, dummy. Oh my god. No, don't flip. I didn't want you to flip. Get back there. Puzzle pieces don't want to behave. Whoa. Big chest. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions,
obviously,
leading to ceaseless conflict.
Are you surprised by that fact, Sunday? Ah, I see.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Honestly, fair. Pretty fair, actually. Yeah, I'll just go all the way back up there. Sure, why not?
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm.
Alright.
Leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Okay. And your point?
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider,
I was hoping to get a look at its weaknesses, honestly.
in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act.
Yeah, but this one's not as hot as the other one.
Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards
Tasty
once
drink.
did.
Oh.
Looks like we've gotta help the...
Master!
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward.
In the absence I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among...
What if I just didn't turn them to goblins? What if I just like made them all angry?
Has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command... Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Or you could just not do that.
My own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Well, then you should probably pick be your own. Not gonna lie.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom.
Damn, you're dumb. That's a shame.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Yeah.
Heed me,
Sanity.
one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
Get ready. Looks like another.
Alright.
The snow blankets all outside. The sky trembles. The earth teeters on the brink of collapse.
Targeted everybody? That's a little weird. Very suspicious.
Equipped together as one.
He's a little bit more health.
Creations.
Oh, what in the world is this guy's deal gonna be? Who said you could pour that on me? Huh? I did not give that you permission for that. Sorry. No.
It too shall fall.
I see.
Another
That's a lot of statuses you got there. Bud. The heck?
Memories
Seems like a bit
beneath
much.
The waters
Huh?
lies an endless abyss.
No matter yin and yang.
Stop. Stop doing that. I'm not thirsty.
Came together.
I'm not even thirsty though.
Ill fate descends.
So come on, man.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny is.
Destiny's. Oh, that's
I
so
weep
true.
for the departed.
So true.
It too shall fall.
Hook. Take this guy out back and break his kneecaps. Great work.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
Indeed.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of...
Thanks, Marge. Thank you. Great input. Why is everyone dying?
Wanna grow taller, Hook? Eat more protein.
Okay. You know what? New plan. You're banning Shui. You can't ban Shui. How dare you? But Shui's awesome. I like Shui. Everybody likes Shui. She's cool. Gonna shred the boss way too much? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm sure. What makes you say that? I don't, she's not that good. Come on. You're right. Nah, you're right. Level 50 Trailblazer, here we go. Oh, you think you're really funny, bird, do you? Yeah, you shut your mouth. Wait, what? You lied to me. Now what? This way? Understood. Thank you.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Right.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as
called
an
the piano.
instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Again, this is quite the wild week, dude. Honestly, it seems almost unrealistic.
Please stay tuned.
Upgrade configured.
These statuses don't go away for like an eternity and a half, so, you know. Just get those prepared,
This
get those
guy's
ready.
really into these puppets.
Yeah, I don't know why he likes these puppets so much. Kind of weird, actually. Some would even say a little bit sus. A little bit sus that he's so into these puppets. Wish I was not out of stuff to drink. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get to eat. I don't get food today.
Oh, I get
fine.
it now.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
What is this? What am I supposed to do about
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present.
that? Sorry. Sorry, Sunday. Did you design it? Beautiful misunderstanding. I know. I don't care, Mr. Bird. Sorry.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony.
Indeed.
Hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
No, you won't, actually. Sorry. Not happening. Nope. Sorry, bud. What? No, no, no. No. I said no. Go away.
Stream forth.
I said no.
Gleam of old blades.
Some enemies, honestly.
Stream forth.
No, that's not the button I pressed. Thank you very much. Now what? Okay. What was the point? Why did I go over there? Did that help me at all? Is that a complete waste of time?
Who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Yeah, who shall, huh? Who shall?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Shall protect the weak and
We
stand
shall
against
support
the mighty.
protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
He really is just confused. He's just so very confused. This poor guy. Ugh, what is... No. 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 See the problem. I see what happened. I see where the mistakes were made. Understandable. Oh, God. Almost there. I can almost taste the finale. Even though there's gonna be like probably 20 minutes after that of epilogue. Okay. Okay. Food? That's for losers. Gamers don't eat.
And so it shall continue even after the king's
But the 30-minute epilogue. You're forgetting about the 30-minute epilogue.
for we have become kings of all things.
I want that. Hold on. I want that though. God, you know what I just thought? We probably are gonna have to deal with having Pom Pom and Clocky on our train at the same time. Hell is real. Our choo-choo train has become hell. Without a doubt. What in the world am I looking at?
Infallible.
I have concerns.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
He really thinks that he's gonna teach us some sort of lesson. Huh?
Do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Smash?
Farewell, former king.
How did it go?
Not well.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Kind of like you, bro. Do you not realize that, man? Like,
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Looks like...
it's like right on the edge, but he never thinks about it. He's an idiot. Oh, that's great. I forgot to put... I forgot... So, may have forgotten to put Fushuan's shield back up before the cutscene. So that's good. There goes the Trailblazer. Immediately.
Free will, or was it fate?
Have to play music? No, don't put me to sleep. We're not doing that again, okay?
I weep for the departed.
I think I've had enough of that, so let's just,
It too shall fall.
no.
I see through you.
No. Shield's gone. I didn't even get to put the shield. I'm bad. I'm not thinking. I'm not respecting these enemies, frankly. That's on me.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Equipped to converge and awaken. Honored to meet me.
No.
All
Idiot.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Can't believe the enemy actually thought she could put her to sleep. That's crazy. Even though, you know, ignore that term before that. Everybody knows Herta can't sleep. Come on. So obvious. Why must you keep putting me to sleep, though? Is there a reason? You have a reason for that, or you just annoying? You just like being annoying? You just like being dumb?
For oblivion.
You just like being the most annoying enemy possible? Ooh, that's a shame. Ooh. Good.
I see through you.
Being asleep heals you.
Honored to meet me.
Really? How nice of you.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This could be worse. This could be a lot worse.
It too shall fall.
Like, for example, I could be doing this with like 3 characters because I am stupid. You know, that could happen. Wait.
What are you looking at? All things human creations.
Actually, I think I probably have enough relics that I could give the Trailblazer something, even if it really wouldn't help.
Again?
given that she's level 50.
Destined for oblivion.
I don't know what material she needs. Oop, I'm awake. Don't mind me. Oh, good night.
I see through you.
Didn't put that shield back up. That's okay. Don't need it. It turns out I needed it.
Another journey begins.
I forgot how squishy Acheron was, honestly.
Came together, converge, and awaken. What are you looking at?
Like, Herta can take a hit. Acheron, not so much. Just like not really at all, actually. It's like not even a little bit kind of thing.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
The only problem with Herta, really, because like obviously she's perfect. They're all annoying. But Smash? So, you know. Anyway, even though Herta's perfect, as I was saying, she's not the best against a single enemy.
A quick divination.
Against a group, she is a god, but
Human
when it's just one dude,
What are you looking at?
at least her normal attack hits pretty hard. So she can at least recover skill points.
Another
you know?
journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
There's
departed.
that, I guess.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, sorry, you died. My bad. Killed you.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
Sunday.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and
What
establish
Harmony,
an
dude?
empire based on the Order.
Harmony was just a scam from the beginning. What are you talking about? You're gonna pretend?
Once this stage play can...
This dream never once actually followed the will of the Harmony, okay? We all know this. We're aware. It was made very clear. Our boy got tricked. Mr. Watchmaker, man. Boy got tricked. Wasn't fair. He got scammed. Now we're in this situation. Oh my god, it's just like the Watchmaker got tricked. Sunday, he's getting tricked by the Order instead of... Well, I guess it was the same thing both times.
Under the
After
banner
that
of
say
the
question
Order,
mark.
you have defined all things in the cosmos.
What am I about to witness?
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy listening to what he was saying and processing it. Has it really been question marks the whole time? There's no way. It couldn't have been the whole time. It could not have been the whole... Don't tell me it was the whole time. Damn, I was really immersed. I didn't even notice.
That marked the seventh day.
Oh, that's what that meant?
Cheers and chants
Holy.
reverberated in ears.
Why did I walk into this with the worst team ever? Am I stupid? Yeah, honestly, that might have helped. Can't lie. But what's your deal? What are you lacking? What do you need? Oh yeah, you have your own thing. Duh. Wait a minute.
I'm not done yet.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is probably a bad idea. Who cares? I'm not building anyone else. I did it. Yay. Never been so excited in my life. Give me that. Should I go to 80? Like, should I bother? That's pretty expensive. You are going to start rail. Dude. You know how funny that would be? Can you even comprehend how funny that would be? Can I please unlock this? I forget how to unlock this. Help. I don't, you know what? I can't in this menu, can I? Damn. Damn, really though? You're kidding, right? Oh my, that's suck. That's suck, guys. That's what suck looks like right there. Unlock that. Shove it in there. Perfect. Just beautiful. Wait. Nope, never mind, that works. But this is funnier. Do I have break effect? Oh, crap. Actually, I probably have leftover crap from building Shui or Sampo. I could steal all of Sampo's kit. What if I just steal all of Sampo's stuff? Difficult fight if you're not careful? God damn it. I shouldn't even bring Acheron then? Actually, if I'm bringing Acheron, there's not going to be any enemies to defeat, are there? Normally, I've been using this instead. I don't know if lightning damage or attack is really better, to be honest. I can't decide.
Huh?
Are you sure? Are you sure I can't just, what the heck is this? The heck is this? What is this? Are you sure I can't just, like, do that? Just like that? Just do that? You said it was really difficult, so, like, if that's true, you know, I mean... Hook for moral support? I thought you had Shui. Hook for moral support. Moral support hook. Very important. Thought everyone was dying, I forgot. I'm just gonna eat that real quick. You're just stuck to Acheron. Oh. What if I use Shui instead of Acheron? I mean, I kind of prefer my Shui anyway. And believe it or not... Huh. Makes you feel... yeah, sure, give me some more HP, why not? Because, like, I could bring Shui instead of Acheron. I recently upgraded my Shui a little bit. I wouldn't mind actually getting to use her. You know what I mean? Like, kind of nice. No, Shui. Wow, I can't believe you'd do that to me. Unless I lose. I'll just bring, no, I'll keep her. Unless? No, I'll keep you. I'll keep you. Acheron can stay, even though I don't even want to use her that much.
Upgrade configured.
The order is dead. Deal with it, idiot. That shield is not lasting long enough. This cutscene's gonna be too long.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your
And now you're Sunday
on
again.
this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
But he actually means the Order, guys.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
Hey, the Stellaron's here, by the way. Hey, hold on.
And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Schemes get smashed to smithereens. Now that's a good one right there. That one's actually a good one. Yeah, we're sticking with that one.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
You gotta stop with that, man. It's not the Trailblaze. It's the faith in ourselves, you big dummy. Is he blind? He's blind. He is blind, actually. He's been blinded.
True goodness can only
It's not his
be
fault.
achieved through faith.
Yeah, okay.
Allow me
How
to
about
point
faith in
out
yourself,
that
then?
falling into a permanent
Ips.
slumber is not happiness.
especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Yeah, dude. Think someone as smart as you would notice that.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
Kinda.
No matter how
Seems like it.
perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
That's facts.
People will never achieve true happiness in a
March,
world like
we didn't
that.
need your input.
They would just be toys for the Eon.
I'ma be real, March. Didn't need your input on that one.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Right, no Aeons, but the Order.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity,
That makes
there
perfect
must be
sense.
nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Sure, why not?
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
I don't see why. Well,
If you
yeah,
are born
actually.
weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Madam Herda. That's my answer to that question. I mean, oh, this is gonna suck. Now, admittedly, I don't see how Shui Yi would have made this easy. But this is only number 1, I guess. Herda, we're gonna be singling out this time. Hook needs her skill more.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't even need this for damage purposes. I just
It too shall fall.
don't want to be put to sleep again.
We came together.
Not a big fan of that. Nice. Stop pouring beverages on me, weirdo. Actually, you know what? Maybe that guy should die first. He's annoying.
That's half the work.
He doesn't have the right weaknesses to be dying first, though.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Equipped it in the... What do you look... Do you know who this big
I pressed 3 twice there. It scared me the first time when it didn't come out. I'll be double locking on to one person. That's messed up. These guys have like a weird amount of weakness.
Yin and yang.
I feel like it's a new amount, you know? Sus.
I see converge and awaken. Human creations.
I wish Herta could heal herself just a tiny bit, you know? Just like Hook can. More proof that Hook is supreme, ruler of all things. That one just hits me. That one's like not even a problem. These two idiots are annoying. But
Time to twirl.
ensemble piece? Also, I actually got all 3 of them down to half health at approximately the same time. Actually, it was at the same time, wasn't it? That's right. Truly, even by accident, I am a Herta master, you see. It's a second nature to me, using Herta perfectly. They're linked? Is that what's been going on this whole time?
It too shall fall.
It came together.
Oh. That's weird. But okay.
What are you looking
Oh. That's weird. But very convenient. No, Hook went to sleep. But it's not her bedtime
Free
yet.
will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
It came together.
Another journey begins.
You know what? 10k on a normal attack? Excuse me?
Together as one.
Since when has that been a thing?
Time for mischief.
Time for mischief. Just had to take a little nap first. They're all hit with everything, pretty much. So it really doesn't matter who I hit here. Oh, bang.
I won't break.
Again.
Yin and yang.
Free will, or was it fate?
I don't know Acheron, okay? I really don't. I don't know how to answer your question.
A quick divination.
A big fan of when he does that and nothing happens. Large fan of that.
Do you know who I...
Alright, adios everybody. Nice playing with you robots, but I'm done here. Or not. Oh, you guys have a combo attack? Why?
All things in this
Who decided that was necessary?
creations.
Hold on. It can what? Oh. Okay.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, no thanks. You guys are kind of annoying.
Too shall fall.
They cover so many bases. They're kind of rough to counter.
Yin and yang. Time for mischief.
I'm sorry, you one-shot it in one order, but I'm not even allowed to use Shui. Excuse me? I'm a little confused here. What are the standards?
Converge and awaken.
I'm starving to death. I don't want to play
That's
the
half
game
the work.
anymore. I'm dying.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It came together. Together as one. Human.
It's better this way? I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that much better.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Man, kind of wish I brought a physical character. That would have been good. I guess I have... No, I have 2 weaknesses on everyone except for that one. That one I only got 1. I got scammed. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ooh.
Another journey begins.
Yin and yang.
Again.
Yeah, the extra actions though, a little bit annoying.
Converge and awaken.
And then Hook is sleeping, but she'll wake up eventually. She'll definitely wake up eventually. She'll wake up eventually. She will wake up eventually.
Together as one. Honored to meet me.
Yeah, are you guys honored to meet Madame Herta? The Madame Herta? The one and only?
No matter. Time for mischief.
Oh good, that woke everybody up. Damn it.
Time to twirl.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is gonna cut it close.
Do you know who I am?
What's is that a different move than you guys did last time? The heck was that about?
This big diamond! It's all yours! All things in this world have their laws.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. There's 3 of them, so any AoE attacks, you're essentially just tripling your damage. Because there's only 1 health bar. That's actually kind of lit.
Human?
I forgive the boss. I didn't even think about that. I forgive the boss. I forgive it for being annoying. Damn, I have to wait. Ugh, Hook will live, it's fine. I'm gonna break them all at the same time, because I think that'll be really funny. It might be possible if they're all low enough. Just don't put Hook to sleep, okay? Thanks.
Another journey begins.
What are you looking at?
That one's actually not close enough to break, I don't think. Ah, that's so sad, though. Man. I think this one is the most annoying. Like, this one puts you to sleep, but you get healed every time you go to sleep. This one is just, I'm tired of the DOT. Really annoying. And he's so much of a, he's such a coward. He doesn't even hit me once directly. He's just spilling his drink all over me. What an idiot. Oh, I hate that guy.
For oblivion.
He looks cool, but I hate him. Yeah, for drunk. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, you all got broken at the same time. That's embarrassing. Was that? Yeah, that was the thing. If I had just better weakness coverage,
I already know.
Breaking them all at once would have been so much easier.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
I don't have my sunglasses.
107,336 stones. The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Oh, that explains the update splash art.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Yeah. Every time you break a layer, you can get a certain collective shield. Ooh. Collective shields can take damage on behalf of all allies. The shield effect represents the amount of damage. Cool. Okay. Although, I don't like the sound of that. Because if they're giving me that, that means this boss is going to be a stinky poo-poo head that does stinky poo-poo damage. I'm not stupid. See why you bench weight? Not really, honestly. I mean, I guess, yeah, she's good at toughness, but... Hey, wait a minute. I wonder how those count. Like, if this one bar was at less than half, would she get the damage boost on her burst still? Her ult? I'm sorry.
Together as one.
Oh.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Yeah, guys, keep it down. You have a lot of health. Oh, no. Oh, no. The little ones have a lot of health. More than I was expecting. Oh, no. Great. That's fun. I almost wish that I had actually built my Himiko. That'd be kind of nice. Right about now.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this.
Who the one?
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Because the harmony was cooler. I don't know.
Because neither
side could tolerate discord.
Yeah, I hate Discord. All my homies hate Discord. I never use Discord personally. What are you doing? How is it your turn again?
Life and death.
So, break the little things, huh? Lesson learned, my bad. Sorry. Probably.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Free will or what?
Action delayed. Oh, that's not what I like to see.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Not bad. Ah, shield's fine.
I see through.
Sink into a dream.
Bro thought he could put Hook to sleep. Come on. Come on, dude. Who do you think you are?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, see that's tempting, but like I could just hit him really hard, you know? Like that's tempting, but like what if I just, you know, like that. But what if, you know, like what if, you know, I mean, Hook's turn does not get pushed past his. Well, I'd like to know how badly he fails if none of his things are alive. Damn it. One came back.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Song's not even that good. Pretty generic, actually. Yeah, that kind of sucked when he didn't have all his friends, huh? Thank you.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Power of friendship. Truly. I hate when the boss turns that against me. Except in this case, it's more the power of slavery, because I don't think any of the family members, given how many there are and what we learned about that one planet, I don't think any of them are willing. But, you know. Yeah, friendship. Sure. That sounds better. Ooh, I didn't put my shield back up. Okay. No, stop delaying all the actions, please. Oh, come on, that was the last one I had.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Who needs a shield? Adios, muchacha.
Oh dear.
You know, when it comes to giant bosses, I think I prefer Vantilia. I actually remembered her name. That's crazy. I'm shocked.
No matter. Together as one. Human creations.
Human creations. That's actually facts. Oh my god, Fu Xuan would hate what was going on this planet.
Yin and yang.
Noise is fading.
Yeah, it's because we're winning. Silly. Silly goose. No, give me my skill point back, please. No, Hook has to live. She has to be triumphant. She has to be the victor. No one else.
I weep for the departed.
Hook's the only one cool enough to win.
It too shall fall.
Oh, that boss's full phase is gonna suck. Honestly, I did. Usually I'm not that good at keeping up Fu Xuan's shield. Usually I mess that up a lot.
Radiant spirits.
Hey, speaking of Fu Xuan, she's not here. Unless she is. But... Alright. I mean, you know? I mean, hey. Sure.
Wake up. Wake up.
Skyrim?
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Okay, March. How I like to tan is none of your business. Alright?
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Oh my god, am I awake? I feel like it's been forever since we've been outside of the dream. Didn't I shoot the son of this guy?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Close enough.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
So, we're in real life now, right?
It's a long story. Simply
You're
put,
stealing out the
Don
glory.
Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Okay, but like...
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right.
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
I feel like it told me that a little late.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Yeah. Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
Don't mind don't...
we meet again, Sleepyhead.
Oh, okay, Sleepyhead. Sure.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
See, March? That's what a good friend does.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonious Choir collapsed.
You just said emanators? Okay.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
what happened.
no, okay.
Don't mention
That makes sense, actually.
After all,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Oh, thanks.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you?
Yeah,
Would it
something like
bother
that.
you if I walked with you for a short while?
Why did Acheron want to warp jump? The heck was her
Why
plan?
would you think that?
Like,
Himeko and Mr. Yang are
what
probably
was her
still
plan?
busy.
Exactly.
Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Sorry. Oh. Look who it is.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
That damn cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
You know.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Is that an offer, or... I mean, fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, that's canon now.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill.
What? I thought his
the
name was
Galaxy
Pom Pom this whole
Ranger.
time. Wait, what? Hold on, this guy's name is Boot Hill? What was all that about him being Pom... Oh, that's... Okay, sure. Sure, alright.
During
Boot
our
Hill it is, I
pursuit
guess.
of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's,
Um?
Who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Wait a minute. I don't know, man. You're looking kinda sus. Okay, well that's dumb, but I'm picking it.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
It was pretty weird.
Huh.
Why did we all forget
Acheron?
Acheron?
What's going on?
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Huh.
Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
Will you, though?
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Oh, no big deal.
You're right.
Not like I'm a legend or anything, you know?
One peach sold.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all.
Right, of course, of course. So, your name is what again?
You guys go.
Okay. Okay. That's not even close to Pom Pom. How did they... I'm a little confused as to how they messed that up, honestly. Never expected him to be a good guy? I did. Cowboys are always good guys. Aw, look who it is.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
Oh,
furthermore,
thanks.
Despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace.
No, it
above all.
doesn't.
And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express.
I mean...
Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Oh, me? Oh, gee, I mean... yeah, no, nah. It's nothing, really, I mean...
Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both heroism and humanity.
Told you that was our official title.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Maybe I was just tired. You ever think about that?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Yeah, and I bet you didn't laugh at any of them.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Yeah, right.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
Nah, I'd be immune to it randomly.
Speaking of the Oak family
Obviously.
head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Yeah, shocking.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Okay.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to
So,
consider
like,
this matter
who's gonna
carefully.
run the dream thing?
It's time, everyone.
Sir
The
Whitaker
IPC
comes in.
Given the General's invitation and
Like,
the matter's significance, to
I
the
guess
the
the
crew will naturally accept.
the Dream Master, he's definitely been kicked
However,
out
if
as a
the
remnant of the
IPC
Order,
has any
right? So,
reservations-
I guess if they really have eliminated all the Order guys, then we won? Question mark. But what about the Stellaron?
Why, of course you're welcome.
They can't.
They've
If they ain't gonna be
mentioned that
sucking
your
people
team is
off
a
anymore,
trusted
what
ally of
about
the
this
IPC in
Stellaron?
Penacony.
Did we destroy it along
So
with
there's
him?
no
What?
reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
You made it her
I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Don't think that's the case.
Not
I'm gonna
to
be
worry.
honest. Don't think that is the
Himiko
case.
and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March Packers, you guys. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. I'm going with Weldon Himiko, gang.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
Okay. A little
Well,
sus, actually.
The
I don't want anything to do
negotiation
with
will
them.
commence at
Are
the
they stupid?
hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
And actually, here's a better question. Here's a good question. Here's a great question, actually. What the heck? What even was that place Aventurine ended up in? Because now that everything is like, everything makes sense now. Now I'm a little confused on what the heck, where the heck that fits in, even. Yeah, I don't care. It's Aventurine. You know what? Anything that has to do with him, I probably should just ignore, honestly. He do kind of suck after all.
Mr. Aventurine.
Oh, look at that.
Mr.
He made it out
Aventurine
anyway, so it
too.
doesn't matter.
Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Yeah, quite something gross. Got him.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you were dead.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me.
Yeah, none of that stuff he did. I don't think any of that actually ultimately matters, does it? That was his own thing. So, yeah, I'll just forget about all that.
In
Okay.
summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Really? Huh. Penacony's free now. Like, for real.
Now that's something.
Shocking, actually. What's in it for you
To
guys?
be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC.
I don't believe you.
But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Yeah, I still don't believe you.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
I mean, our turn. Who do you, what?
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony.
And we care why.
Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration,
And?
offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
As in, you know, the Stellaron not exploding and not having to suck anyone else, not having to suck anyone off anymore? Is that what
The
you mean?
floor is yours. For final points, Mr. Scroll. Enlighten us.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Okay.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows.
Oh.
It is warm,
Uh-huh.
bright.
Oh.
I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence.
Uh-huh.
A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures.
Where are you going with this?
The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the simulated
He really is average genius mode. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
You know, I don't know if the dream even still existing is really a good thing. Is it? Like, this level of escapism is probably not good for people, right? Like,
Not only that,
we've seen it.
we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
And Robin drilled it into our heads in that entire cutscene she had, where she said just the same thing over and over again. Like, actually, dream bad.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
I'm not.
The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
You're talking about yourself, right? You realize that when you say that, yay, it's a big W for everyone. I hate the options they've given me.
Agreed.
This update.
It's
I'm mad about it.
Members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
What about the Stellaron?
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
What about the Stellaron?
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences
Stellar-
for Penacony's plight.
Stellaron?
I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the
You know, Ron, like,
negotiations.
like the male character in this game, Ron. Like him, that's, yeah.
Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Yeah, the Stellaron.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
If they ain't gonna be sucking people off anymore, how are they gonna keep that thing from going kablammy?
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
Where's Gallagher?
You may now depart with peace of mind.
Where's Misha? I need to talk to either of them.
We'll deal with all subsequent procedures.
Well, I guess we know where Misha
That's
is.
the case.
He's either in my brain or in the dream bubble. He's
Nothing
not
else to worry
dead.
about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the
He's
Express
chilling.
first. I'll pick up
Promise.
March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Okay, but like imagine, what would the point of like creating this like dream version of yourself be if you were just gonna kill him, you know? He's not dead. He's sleeping. Get it? He's sleeping. Oh my god, he's sleeping. That's crazy.
Nothing escapes
Oh.
your attention, Miss Navigator.
Honestly, Himiko has been a bit of a force to be reckoned with this chapter, eh?
You've been with us this whole
Kind of a
time,
legend.
huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
What about... I'll say it one more time. The Stellaron. I'm just gonna wait.
Penacony's journey
Okay.
ends here.
Okay. Yep. Sure. Sure.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Yeah. Sure. Sure. It was. Yeah. Yeah. We learned that one of our enemies is actually a cute girl. Instead. Also, where the heck did Firefly go? She was like, blah, 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 3 deaths, and then just vanished.
I am truly happy for the
Hello?
changing chasers on Penacony.
It's not the last chapter.
The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit,
Oh, you're just gonna say the same thing. What about you then?
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony.
Heroic
Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I mean, yeah, you could say that. Gotta say goodbye to the Pepeshi. Can't believe we have to leave the Pepeshi behind. Truly, that's the greatest loss in all of this. Perhaps we shouldn't cry because we're leaving them, but be joyous that we got to meet them at all, right? Totally. Definitely. We'll be back to visit Singler one day. You go back to the train, the next area is revealed? Oh my god.
Navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Why are you idiots here?
Looks
It's like, what about the Celeron? Ah, whatever.
There's some
The happy
meat
ending.
inside our next stop. How we doing this?
Still only
Show
giving the
hands.
writing on this one like a 7 out of 10 though. Sorry.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Which is pretty high. So, for... Pom Pom, why are you I mean, sorry, Boot Hill.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Alright.
Allow me to
That's it?
explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Okay.
As you all may know,
Sure.
the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Except for that one time where we convinced
They will be
Serval not to
traveling
join
with
us.
for a while until
For some
they reach
reason.
their destinations.
Still mad about that one.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier
Still
now.
very mad about that one.
But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
I hope you do that, actually. Please do.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Do not keep that promise.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Shut up, Boot Hill. I mean, goddammit. This is gonna get confusing with them both here.
If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Pom Pom, question. Have you been here, like, the whole time? I'm confused.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you.
Pom Pom, how old are you?
Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this
The
navigation
Crux?
meeting.
They do? What?
We must decide on the Express's next stop. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
No.
A planet composed entirely of water.
No.
Many aquatic races.
Rule 34, that rabbit thing
Of
where...
course, it's also the
Don't
home
worry, it
planet
already
of the
exists.
venerable, nameless Mikhail.
I don't want to go there. Mikhail made it seem lame. He left there because it sucked.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's
Besides,
famed as
Welt
one
is
of
way
the
smarter than
initial
Himiko
sites
anyway.
Of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Come on, the
Today
beauty.
It's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Undying Allure? They definitely have cat girls there. No way they don't. Undying Allure. Cat girls galore, and they're all naked. Guaranteed.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
I don't want to go to the Edo Star. I don't want to go there.
The last choice,
sounded
courtesy
lame.
of Black Swan,
Why did I
is
listen
the
to
glass
her?
belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Why would I want to go to a bunch of glass balls in the sky?
Ooh, so many options.
That's lame. I don't want glass balls.
Seeing stars already.
Boring.
Next up, Everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
That's not fair. I'm
And then
outvoted.
we'll put it to a vote.
That's not fair. There's like six NPCs to my one me. I can literally, there is no way I win this. This is a fake decision. This is a fake decision.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see
You'll never know which one I
another side
clicked.
of the Stelaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our understanding of the Stelaron.
Ah, exactly. Yes, yes.
That makes sense. If that's the case, I vote for the agate world too.
Wait a minute. This isn't a real vote. It's a real vote. Oh my god.
I personally think the situation on
Shut up.
March is right.
You shut up too.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edostar.
Oh wait, this isn't a real vote?
Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, the agate world, Melostaden!
That's a problem. What is a problematic pronunciation? You're gonna have to elaborate.
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make it.
Rather not pointed out. What do you mean? You
There's still some time before.
can't just drop that and then be like, oh, actually, I'm not doing
What should
anything.
I do?
I'm not telling you. What?
How about a chat? Over here.
No. Regrets were had? No, they weren't. Excuse me. Somebody figure out what this man is spitting. I'm confused. I don't like being confused.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer.
Thanks, Walt. I love you. What type of Minecraft is this? Oh, it's the weeb kind. I'm not. Thanks, guys. Yep, I'm super duper awesome. Well,
Yes, you are.
oh,
I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have.
Wow.
Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
Wow, Welt is the best. Oh my god.
It's not been easy
If I get
for you
all the
these past
diamonds.
few days, so you've earned some downtime.
Actually, there's like a cheat code in this
forward to
game where
seeing
if you mention some pronunciation that was weird, that like you get free diamonds. So like if anyone could help me out with that, that'd be great. That'd be pretty cool. Why are there more sirens? Holy crap.
Come
Up
to
even
think
go.
of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's do it again.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures
Grandma's
like this.
calling, changing the channel on
Turn in
TV.
You've really been pushing yourself hard.
Oh, that sounds
If you don't
very
take this
important.
chance to
Yep.
recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
That's great, Himiko. Are you saying that I shouldn't be playing video games for like 8 hours straight and not eating? Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, what's your name again? Wait, I got this. Don't tell me. Pom Pom. No, that says Boot Hill. Damn it. I'll get it right one day. Promise.
But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this
You
ride?
can drink my spit if you want.
I can live
Best I can offer,
without
dude.
malt juice, but at least stock something else, like that white gem.
Himiko's coffee not good enough for you, dude?
Well, that's different kind of strong.
Fair. Good point.
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
I'm gonna bunk you. Wait, no, that is, you know what? Let's just ignore that I said
For
that.
some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Yeah, you should have. I'm straight up not talking to March. Nope. She's been too mean to me
You're
this
here.
chapter. I'm salty.
Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
Weird coming from you,
How
but
about
okay.
it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was
Log
it to
in the
your
train
liking?
book? Oh, it's not too late. Sure. Yeah, voice characters are pronunciations. Oh, you're talking about pronunciations again? That's crazy. That's weird that you would bring that up, huh? It's likely too late. How can it be too late? The train's still here. We live here. Seems like there are still a lot of loose ends, though, right?
There's a rich scent of curiosity here.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Memories can be
Well, too bad.
irresistibly captivating.
You're gonna be the pronunciation guy until I learn what you were referring to.
So, how about you hand that small
No time
parting
for
gift
breaks.
back to me?
What? Oh, that would be pretty funny. That's probably that's what would happen too. Oh, that? Yeah, you can have that. Here you go.
Oh?
What? Oh, what do you mean?
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Uh-huh.
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
It's just this is just the chapter of lies.
Remember
That's
when
all
we
this is.
entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Great.
But this is not its most...
Get to the
light
point.
cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Sure.
This empty light cone is the same.
Makes perfect sense to
It
me.
can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power
Get to
is
the point.
memory.
Oh my god.
To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
What? Yeah, different? Yeah.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
I mean, of course again, right? I mean, oh,
And that memory
main character, hello.
will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Make me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning
Here we go again.
behind it?
Another
The
3
reason is
paragraphs.
simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Stop speaking in riddles, please. Yaps.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
I hate Black Swan.
Turn around
He sucks.
and take a look at your friends.
You suck.
Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
No, we're done with Penacony. Tell me what you mean. What do you... Oh my god. Oh, so what? Like halfway through the next chapter, you're just randomly gonna pull me aside and be like, "Hey, remember how I was like, hey, you experienced all of Penacony or whatever, blah blah blah." Yeah, let me explain what that means. I hate this game.
I'm looking for an
Every time.
opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
Or right now. I hate this game.
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Relax.
And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
That sounds dumb, but I'm in.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
What if I hadn't picked the place that I picked?
As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you
She never
some
stops talking.
words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
No, already forgotten them actually. Hate to break it to you, I'm not even joking.
2158, the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch. The universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams.
See where this
Failing
cutscene
to
ends.
erupt into
I'd
a
believe it.
blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the
Really thought it was
arrival
gonna
of a
end there.
new chapter in the history of
God damn it.
trailblazing expeditions.
Wow. That was a solid 6.5 out of 10, honestly. Thank you. Yes, Honkai Star Rail. Lead actors. Hey, that's me. Don't Hung is Don't Hung. Question mark is March 7th. That's a little weird. I don't like the way you did that. Question mark is Acheron. Green Master is Sunday's servant. Wait. No, go back. Go back. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I didn't get to read the other.
Countless shooting stars streak
She's
the
still
sky tonight.
talking.
If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant
What did it say? What was the last credit? It was, what's his face? Mr. Gopherwood as something. The heck was that?
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? It's time to tell you a little bedtime. Well, let's start with a conclusion.
Green Master.
The crew was
What's
defeated
whack?
in the battle against Sunday.
That doesn't make any sense.
Everyone in Penacony failed.
Sunday is his
No
own
one
grandpa too?
survived.
Who was defeated in the battle against Sunday? That's not what happened.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible.
That's not what happened.
there's still a glimmer of hope.
Sorry, but that is not
And
what
that's
happened.
why I'm here.
I don't care what you say.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Yeah, I do
When you
remember that.
arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Okay.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Okay.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more
The more this goes
unsettling,
on, the lower
you
my
soon
rating gets.
encountered another murder.
I was content giving it that 7. Maybe it was even feeling generous, gonna bump it up to an 8.
prompted you to
It's gotten to a
investigate the
4 at
truth
this
behind the
point.
sweet dream.
No, I'm not quite a 4.
Despite your
That was-
efforts to gather information
But I am
about
getting
the two
annoyed.
victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher.
I did.
Meanwhile,
Why are you still getting monologued? I don't know,
Aventurine was
dude.
secretly
I'm confused.
carrying out his
I don't.
scheme, in which you were one of the pawns.
I think.
In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron
Um.
revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword.
They didn't know when to stop, I think.
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival.
Uh-huh.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Okay, now where's the problem with all that?
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual.
Well, for one, you haven't stopped talking for the past 7 hours. And 2, I mean, I never did get to find out what happened to the Stellaron. But aside from that, I mean, it's a little convoluted, I guess, but everything technically happened. Acheron's still a weird question mark, but I
The
mean,
major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
wait. Which one am I supposed to pick? Does it matter? Does it matter which one I pick? Did she think I was actually listening closely enough to you guys grinding? I don't want to be. I want to eat food is what I want to do. Is there a correct answer here? Because I'd like to be done with Black Swan yapping my ear off. Can you just tell me which one it is so that I don't have to think anymore? It's been like 8 hours. My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. What about, wait, what did she say? She was like, oh, yeah, I showed up and then he was there and then...
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
Yeah, what about it?
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony.
That is what happened. Where's the problem?
Well, Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
You think I'm supposed to know that? Like, he can do whatever he wants as far as I'm concerned. Not like anything else makes any damn sense. I'm supposed to be shocked by that?
A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Take it back. I don't like what you just said. I don't like these words. All of these words right here, I don't want them on my screen right now. Oh, don't.
Is simple. He is the one fatal variable.
No, that's
that
stupid.
contradicts all our known information.
No, it's dumb.
This means are still trapped.
No, that's stupid. That's so dumb.
Very moment.
That's so stupid. That's not even. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I hate this game.
Wake up.
No,
sleepyhead.
I don't want to.
Break free
I want
from this eternal dream and return
the blue pill.
to
I want the
real
blue pill.
world.
I'm staying here. I don't care.
Find our
Nope.
answers there.
No. Actually, no. I'm taking the blue pill. I'm staying in the Matrix. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Make the jump. 5, 4,
No.
2.
No. Thanks, Acheron, but no. No, I'm not happy. No. It's been 8 hours. Just like to point out the fact that it has been 8 hours.
This way, darling.
And they just gave me the end. Don't worry, it's almost over. You know what else is almost over? The day. The day is almost over. I need to eat. I don't care about a comm gear.
Not another one.
No, wait. Oh. Okay.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Yeah.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Who wrote this? And then who afterwards was like, yeah, that's good. Print that.
I
Because they were
understand
wrong.
you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality.
Oh.
A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh, from Enna's dream. We're being correct about it now, are we?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, We were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
You tell me this whole problem was a galaxy-wide? This is ridiculous. Okay.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
What?
As time came and went,
The who?
the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Great, but when did that start? When does this fit into the timeline exactly?
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
Is there a reason it can't do that?
This is also why you
Is it 'cause
felt
you just
a
don't
sense
care?
of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Remember that thing about how Aventurine's whole thing makes less sense now that the thing's completed? It makes even less sense now.
Thanks to your
Where did he go?
memories, now
Is he
we
still there?
have a chance to turn the tide.
Where did he go?
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your
I am in
dream
agony.
lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Sure.
When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
And when did you realize this? Do we still win?
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival.
Uh-huh.
Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream.
Right.
Transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon.
That sucks.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
Oh my god, it's still Evangelion. God damn, it never stops.
We still have a chance, though.
We've got to break
make it
free
happen.
from instrumentality now.
Please,
We didn't
Black
think they won, but they did.
Guide us to...
All right.
That whole part with Black
please come with
Swan,
me.
that was the
People are...
that was
They're
the
ones
like
who accept Enna's dream and indulge in
that was
their
the full episode where it was just
We have
made no
means to wake
sense
them up now.
because we were in Shinji's dream or whatever. It's been a while since I watched the show.
However, there are still other things we can do.
Like, this is the part where we're... Yeah, this all makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Before you know it, guys, don't worry. We'll be choking Asuka on a beach any minute now. I promise. I swear. It totally... We're gonna get out of here. Let me out. Please. Is this... Where am I? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I'm cheating. Screw this. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Here we are.
It's
Robin?
Why are you surprised anymore?
Finally, you've arrived.
Hey, question, are you like actually dead?
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will.
How did you do that?
And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Okay, goddamn. How did you pull that
I
off?
woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful.
Is
I
Undertale modern
realized it was just a
Toho?
dream.
Doesn't Toho still exist? And thusly Toho is modern Toho?
And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes.
Doesn't Undertale still exist?
It will only materialize
That's
once
true.
the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one.
They really just... Okay.
At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to
Hold on,
remain
wait.
slumbering within the dream.
Wait, hold on.
And
She
in
woke up
order
from
to
the dream
destroy
because
it,
her brother was too nice? That's what snapped her out of it? Sunday was too good and she was like, nah.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Well, Shinji didn't do it. He just woke up himself, actually. But he sucked. We don't want to emulate him, that's for sure. Ooh. I don't know. You tell me. I'm lost here. This is dumb.
Humans yearn
fought the
for
boss
sweet
already.
illusions, borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Why did you just tell me about it then? Why did you just say all of that then?
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh, you guys made it too? That's good. Proud of you guys.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You woke it up too, huh?
Thanks to Black Swan.
Oh, of course.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
Uh-huh, true.
We
Yep.
must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period
Wow,
of
when I
time.
said there were millions of people here, I was
If
right.
breaking through from the inside proves challenging,
Way behind
we
on
can seek
Toho.
assistance
Unbelievable.
From the outside. We've long been aware of
Banned.
the potentials. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream, encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
Right, that's great, but
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
well, there's that, but
The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as to...
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
damn.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Is it?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Okay, if you say so.
Can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's
Thanks.
why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Among Us?
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
I don't know.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Yeah, what she said.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle.
How long is it gonna take him to get here?
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
Okay.
We've stayed
Sure.
silent for far too long.
Whatever you say, dude.
Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step.
Will you now? Okay, sure.
I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged
Wait.
by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
Does that mean everything we just witnessed? The only actual, well, I guess. Never mind.
This
We're good.
includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him.
Is it?
And everyone else.
I don't know, man. He's the one who came up with it.
Your plan sounds
Wow.
well conceived.
He's the one
but
that
still,
executed it.
It appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
Yeah, they can do
I
it,
agree
though.
with you, Black Swan.
Of course you will.
That's why
you
the
guys gotta
most
go make out,
critical
right?
aspect
What you
of
guys
this
have been doing
plan
all
is
this time?
not
I
to
bet.
convince everyone
Typical.
to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Right. Save themselves. That makes sense.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same
That's
level
facts.
of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
I believe in you, I guess.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Yeah, man, whatever you say.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Ugh, here we go again. Just
This
when I was
grand
understanding.
festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I'm ready. I'm ready, promotion, okay?
I have faith in you.
That's all you need to know.
However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless
Getting deja vu
dream
here.
and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order.
Oh.
She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Wait, hold on. When did she wake up? Which dream did she wake up from? You gotta be more specific this time. Did she wake up from the Order dream? She got caught up in that and then woke up? But you said that you said Robin was the first one to wake up. So,
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours.
they wrote too many things down.
Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Are you ready, kids? Aye. I was ready like an hour ago when this was supposed to end,
Very well.
actually.
Now, please close your eyes.
Oh, good God. Wait, team must include me? Uh-oh. Why would they do that? Oh, they give you a trial one. That's so kind. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm still bringing you. And I'm still bringing you. And wait, no. Bring you.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me blush, Fujuan. Calm down. You want... Okay, I got the... I guess I'm bringing Hook. Yeah, I guess I'm bringing Hook. And I guess I'm bringing her.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Thanks, Acheron. Thanks. Hook doesn't have a line for the Trailblazer? That's sad. That depresses me a little bit.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
Forever. Literally, it hasn't stopped.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades.
See? Told you.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death.
Why not?
You see?
It looks like they maybe have.
The shadows on the sea have vanished.
Never mind.
Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
Yeah, but rain's cool. Shut up.
So, why is all this? Why did
I don't
this
know.
rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors.
Sailors,
on
you
the
say?
ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
You said that one before.
They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a shame.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher.
Watcher of the Acheron River. You're named after a river? That's pretty
I'm
lame.
guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expect,
Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
should you try to change it?
She doesn't know?
I don't know.
Oh!
But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
A bouquet.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Even if.
Some tasks have to be done,
Yeah.
even if they are pointless.
Yeah.
I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'll carry
You
your
nailed it.
wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two
Okay.
former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
That makes sense.
And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail.
Yeah, okay. That makes
Are you
sense.
still there?
Because I'm bad with names, I wasn't able to figure out which nameless this idiot was supposed to be, but
Take my hand
that makes sense.
and come with me.
Oh, there's too many nameless
We'll embark
people.
on a long,
And I don't mean
long
nameless like
journey,
nameless, even though in this case they are
shrouded in
nameless. They all had names, but
That's the color of existence.
well,
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence.
ah, that's what this place is called.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the Nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
I'm gonna just try to stop thinking about Aventurine, honestly.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, great.
How dare she appear on my screen?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memory.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Don't ever say that to me
This
again.
dream is too cruel for him.
Nah, he deserves
and
it.
everyone else.
You did do
To
it.
the imperfect tomorrow.
Alright, you gotta pass.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Great question. Truly an incredible question posed by the watchmaker, right? He's the
Why
one that.
does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
Sure, we are. Sure.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Yeah, sure.
Leave this place. Return to where you belong.
Totally. Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves.
You know...
Now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
If that false ending was just real, would anyone really have been disappointed?
It's this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As for now, it is time to
Is it
guide
because...
them, not as a savior,
Oh, you were just missing the
but
boss.
as a nameless
I
among
care about the
those
boss. I'm
heroes.
talking like plot-wise.
way.
I don't think anyone would have thought about it.
You will reunite.
This game is mostly played by people who
The rain
are willing to spend money on
intensifying.
the PNGs. So like,
Before we part ways,
you know,
please allow me to ask a few final questions.
see?
So far,
It would have been fine.
You have forged
Even if they didn't tell me
unbreakable
about the
bonds with
Stellaron.
numerous individuals, and might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. No, that's not the question. That's not the answer I want.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. I don't want to live in a dream. And that is the answer I want that time.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself,
Yeah.
everyone, and every face
Uh-huh.
they remember.
Uh-huh.
The joy and the heartaches,
Uh-huh.
the vows sealed and those left
Yep.
hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
If I knew this was going to be a 9-hour quest, would I have played it? No. No, I would not have. But I would blaze a trail, because that's my job.
I'm glad.
I'm here to blaze trails, dude.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
Sure.
Listen, touch, and ponder.
To be fair, 8 of those 9
therein lies
hours
the
was
sensation.
just listening to Firefly.
Cherish it.
But,
Because
you know,
if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
you know, in this amount of time, Solo to Robo had already finished an entire half of the story. Oh, would have beaten
Just as
the
every
entire
life
game in
that
this amount
edges
of time.
closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
How are you an emulator of this nihility if you are clearly not?
To think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Yeah, but meaningless is kind of the point, right?
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
Can somebody get me the name of whoever voiced Tiernan?
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future.
Oh, that's actually kind of a nice line.
I remember that marks the start of my journey.
No info.
The origin of the vibrant
Damn.
red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest.
You know what should have given away that the whole thing was a scam this entire time? The fact that Argenti didn't have a voice. That's what gave away the scam. I should have known.
Ozen Mori. Nay.
That's a stupid, dumb name. Why is, like, you can't tell me this like it's some sort of reveal. It means nothing. But thanks.
The golden dream.
Also, she said writing
is
and not
getting
writing.
restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid
Oh,
you will
crazy
face
people.
many
Got it.
setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
Her name's Acheron. I've decided.
But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
This is kind of just dumb,
What you
actually.
Is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Hat. The greatest of weapons. Yeah, guess what? We're back. Well, you didn't think we'd come back? Well, you thought you won? Come on, I have a hat, remember? I have a hat.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
I have a hat, stupid. Obviously.
Enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Alright. Nah, I'm... Fast forward.
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Together as one.
We should have just brought Fu Xuan with us. We should have just kept her with us when we left the Xian show. I know she's got like an important job, but like, you know, have saved us a lot of time here. Like a lot of time. Her and her goddamn seeing through everything powers. Would have been nice. Shield isn't even enough to get us through that attack. That's interesting. Huh.
Converge and awaken.
Another journey begins.
Interesting.
Yin and
I'm
yang.
gonna have to be pretty careful about the timing on this.
Human creations.
Alright.
Again.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead.
I have a perfect plan.
Again. Let's
Don't worry.
Let the show begin.
They couldn't think of a way to shorten that one, eh? They just had no ideas. Zero ideas whatsoever.
Through you.
They weren't. They had nothing, huh? All right.
Free will, or was it fate?
All right. So here's the plan, right? I'm just gonna save Acheron's ult for before he decides he wants to do the funny thing. And I got distracted and didn't do what I just said I was gonna do. Good lord. Off to a phenomenal start here. It's okay, I didn't actually break all of their weaknesses anyway, so plan was a failure. Did get to stop his move though, so that's good. These things do way more damage than I would expect them to. Please stop.
Wake up! Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
Oh. Oh. How did it spread? Wait, why did it spread? Wait, huh? How did it do that? Okay. Sick. Awesome. Not complaining.
No matter.
Last turn a super break, but also Trailblazer's ult is almost back anyway. In fact, it is back. Okay. They really should have cut that at some point. Could have just been like the last couple of steps of the dance, right? Like it didn't need to be the whole thing. You know what? I'm glad I at least get to use Hook on a boss fight. That's always nice. You know?
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Almost through bar number 1. Number 1. Nearly the first bar out of 3. Just saying. 1 of 3. I have let my shield down. I am a buffoon. It'll get easier after phase 1? Is that true? Idiot, get out of here.
Another journey begins.
Why is that how that works?
Destined for oblivion.
Phase 3 is a nightmare? Oh. Yeah, watch out for that one enemy. Please stop. Acheron's gonna die. Oh, that's my own fault too. That's the worst part. My own fault. I didn't save. Why do they hate Fu Xuan so much all of a sudden? Holy.
Keep up with me.
It was like 6 attacks in a row on her. Jeez. I was really hoping that would finish everyone off.
All things.
Alright, a little bit of healing. But at least this guy doesn't hit me with DOTs. No, don't be starting with that.
336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend into the heavens.
But I don't wanna. That's the thing, I don't wanna.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yes, nobody attack Acheron. Yes, yes. Well, did you just... Why did you do that? Why did you feel the need to do that? That's my question. Why did...
Wake up.
Alright.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Alright, Hook's got this. Whatever. Hook carry, obviously. Pretty obvious, actually. Everyone knows this to be true. Why does he have such a big shield? Why does he have such a big shield? Why does he have such a big shield, though?
All things are part of the melody. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Yes, fight me.
No matter.
I'm dead.
Together as one.
Should have brought Anya.
Recreate paradise anew.
Wait. Was I supposed to lose?
Music.
Wait, I was supposed to lose?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
I was supposed to lose.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Okay, fine. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, right.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Damn, we really just attacked him with a train.
Is that you singing?
Yeah.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Acheron is still dead, though. A little bit sad, admittedly. But that's fine. See, Shui Yi never would have died. Because Shui Yi isn't made of tissue paper. It's kind of messed up. See, when that happened, I was like, oh, it's because people have died. Right. Obviously, that makes sense. No. Turns out it was just a time thing, clearly.
All things
They did not heal the dead one.
creation.
So, you know,
Converge and awaken.
really phenomenal.
Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gonna be a whole thing, huh?
The noise is fading.
Yin and yang.
Eternal prayer.
These things are annoying.
Divination.
Like, really, really annoying.
Listen up. Noisy.
I don't need the train yet. I don't need the train yet. It's fine. I don't need the train yet. Screw it. Send the train out. Change my mind.
The will of the weak.
I did a whole lot of nothing.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Should have brought Cha Cha.
Wisdom comes.
I see through.
Why do you get another shield? Can you just die already? Holy. What the hell?
Together as one. Human creations.
Oh, it's not gonna get to use a skill.
Noisy.
You know, it would have been really nice.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
No matter.
That's fine. No matter.
Listen up.
Nah, we're fine.
Let the show begin.
Hope just needs one skill point. That's all she needs.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
The stupid minions, I think, are worse than the boss himself. What an incredible pain. Screw it, have another train.
Soul, don't be shackled by the past.
Hey, any chance I actually get to fight you now, or what?
Weakness is not defined by you. Wake up.
Quick divination.
Yes, the power of Hook, finally. How are you still at 53% of your health? I thought I hit you with a train. What happened? I'm
I'll take the
confused.
lead.
Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Why do I feel like I missed something? I thought I hit him we hit him with a train when his shield was down. I distinctly recall doing that. No big attack yet.
All things must human creations.
This is a bit absurd.
Together as one.
It's gotta be the most annoying boss ever.
No matter. Head for mischief. Here I come. Follow. Who can you wanna win?
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Still the same old.
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Keep up with me.
Yeah, I don't know if he needed 4 of these, to be honest. I think 2 would have been more than annoying enough. But alright. We're good. Nah, who even needs Shui? We're good. The second time around, I just won't let Acheron die. Everything will be fine. Guaranteed. I really don't think Shui would really be that helpful here, to be honest.
Noisy.
I don't think she'd be anything game-changing.
Wake up.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Just another shield immediately. Who designed this boss? What? Whose idea was this? He did not need this many shields. This is too many.
I'll take the lead.
When am I even supposed to kill him? When am I supposed to hit him, guys? Guys, when am I supposed to hit him? Also, there aren't even enough. They don't even give you enough shield to, like, actually.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
I got an achievement. That's all that matters.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's
Yeah, we've done enough sleeping. Yeah, yeah. I got this. They didn't even let me eat before this fight.
On still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Here I come.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous? How noisy. If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Maybe I should ignore the idiots on the side. And just focus on picking up all of his shields. I don't know.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
1.3 million? I don't know how that compares to like every other boss, so.
Sink into a dream. Oh, look to me.
No matter.
On still waters of oblivion.
Where was that super break? Where was it? Where did it go? Feel like I didn't see it, but you know, whatever. There it was. That time I saw it. My eyes picked it up that time.
All things in
Oh,
this
yeah,
world,
okay.
human creations.
400k. Am I supposed to remember Kafka? Why does he have 2 super attacks, and why does he use them consecutively? Another question there.
Again? Still the same old.
I don't know. I don't really fight the weekly bosses. Well, I guess the only weekly boss I've been fighting has been the bug. When I finally figured out how to beat it properly, I was like, wait a minute.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Simulated Universe, I'm always doing World 9 as of late, so who's at the end of that one? Except for Gore.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
I'm wasting this, why not? Damn.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, it's my turn?
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin is not your line, I'm sorry. It's just not. You don't get to use that.
Still waters of oblivion. Disorderly noise.
I think the trial, I think the real trial was more powerful than this one. Methinks. You should have died and you know it, sir. Don't even pretend.
Again.
You know what I'd like? I want Serval.
7,336 notes.
For the funny lightning DOT, TBH. Or Mid Yuan, he's good for that too, right?
Still the same old.
And I
Destined for oblivion.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
I see through you. Together as one. Human creation.
Shield sucks. Shield's unnecessary.
Keep up with me.
A shield is just really not needed. I did not need it.
Yin and yang.
Did not need the shield.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
It is. It's a lot. It's weight. He just brings it back so fast. And I guess the real problem is more the fact that your action is constantly getting set back.
Still waters of oblivion.
Makes it a little hard to deal with the shield that you're supposed to deal with. Just a little bit.
It too shall fall.
Only a little bit.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Alright.
Melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh, Acheron didn't die this time. That's good. Nobody died before I made it here this time. Can I skip? Can I? I've already seen it once. Game. Rare Acheron W. Honestly, yeah, a little bit, kinda.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony.
Is that the sound of McDonald's arriving at my door or something? That'd be good. I need food.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Robin kind of a Giga Chad, actually, huh? Canonically speaking.
Those imprisoned in their dreams
Good for her.
are awakening for freedom.
Robin.
Yes, it's Robin singing. Yes, yes, yes. He's not gonna listen, Robin. He's not gonna listen. Septimus. I thought you were Dominicus.
Must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Give me that back.
All things human.
Okay, hopefully I can get her second one before she uses this one. That'd be nice. Not sure if that's gonna happen or not. Hook uses that. Hook goes again because Hook is unstoppable.
Free will, or
He
was
brings
it
his dumb shield back. Is he not affected by that? Wait a minute, has he not been affected by that the whole time? Is he? Oh, there's my problem. Apparently, he's not affected by that. The super break does nothing to him. He doesn't care about it. That's... Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how did you not notice that when there's this big, bright, obvious... Well, he's not broken. That's a good point. He came so close, too. Shut up.
A quick divination.
The new character. Don't believe me. Is that shield fading? Yeah. Shield has barely anything. That is barely anything. Bushwen has more health than that. No, not fading. It's just the floor looks weird. Yeah.
Noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
There was the shield gone. Just immediately.
I weep for the departed.
Can your shield break in the middle of this attack? Oh, thank you.
It too shall fall. Weakness is not defined by you.
Yeah, weakness is not defined by you, poopy head.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
That's it. Train.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Yeah, we gotta redeem it ourselves. Why is the train so weak? Why is Hook more powerful than a super mega attack? Come on. Actually, that's a pretty obvious answer. She's Hook. Oh. Train is for breaking. Was it helpful in that sense? I never noticed how much it did. I mean, it was definitely helpful. I just didn't... Actually, I used it against a shield more than once. So, yeah, in terms of toughness, who knows? Don't ask me. Half his full shield bar? Okay. I feel like Hook does that on her own, to be honest, but whatever. One Hook burst really just, speaking of burst, give me that back. Damn it!
Free will, or was it fate?
I was supposed to fill that energy up. Somebody hit Hook real quick. Somebody hit Hook.
Again. All things human.
Somebody hit Hook. Somebody hit Hook real quick. Just lightly. Just a little. There you go. All right. Give me a shield.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths?
What?
Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
God damn it.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand.
That's the plan.
Keep up with me.
Sorry, what did that just say? You can gain a collective shield. Yeah, I know. Break as many. Yeah, you told me that already. Whoa, craft? Like, craft dinner? Craft macaroni and cheese? No way. That's German for, nope, don't remember. Immune to all damage. I kind of wish I did bring Shui to this, because I want to know how Shui interacts with this toughness. I want to know how it counts for her. If that's 1, this boss has like less than approximately 5? I don't even know. These bars are not broken into full toughness units. This is weird. She'd break like 2 bars on her own, at least. I don't know, dude. It's a little weird.
This 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summons.
Witness the will of the weak.
That's a good line from Himiko. I like that one.
Insolent.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things.
You know, this would have been possible if not for the fact that he was cheating and taking his turn after every one of my actions.
Created you. How insolent! Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Hey, Fushuan survived, yes. I don't know how she pulled that off, but she did.
Another
God damn. Fushuan stays on top, dude. Holy crap. Oh, that was close. Ay, ay, ay. 30k? Well, basically if I had one less shield, I would have been done for. That's what that means. He had like 100-something HP left. Oh, yikes. Alright. We got this. Fine. Everything's fine. Kick him in the face. Oh, we're allowed to do real damage now? Oh. Oh, nice. I get it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hook, please surpass him. You nutty. Alright. Fair enough.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or oblivion?
Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we?
Keep up with me.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Because of thing, but which one's next?
Listen up.
I can spare that skill point then.
I swear on the calendar.
Use every attack we have. He has every weakness. I just noticed that too. That's interesting.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
March's line continues to suck as always. That's crazy.
Insolent.
March 7th hater must have been in charge of the script this time around.
I swear on rules.
Wake up.
I swear on meaning.
I see through you.
I swear.
Pretty cool.
on dignity.
Can't deny that. I'm just putting this up for fun, you know? Doesn't help at all, but throwing it out there. What? What do you mean? You didn't even break through the shield? What crap. Alright, thanks. Makes my life a lot easier.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on truth.
You know, there's been a little... Now that we literally just got, like, the Hand of Adam, it's pretty obvious that the Order and the Harmony, the whole thing, had a lot of biblical connotation to it. And not in a good way, either. Which is pretty based of whoever was writing this, to be honest.
Why does life slumber?
I don't know, okay?
Because someday.
Oh, wait. You. What are you doing here? Hey, look, it's Ratio.
We will wake up from our dreams.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't make sense. We sleep just to wake up from our dreams? Like, that doesn't... Even, like, metaphorically, that doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. That ruined the whole story. The entire last 8-9 hours. Thrown out. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
The dream is over.
I'm okay with this, actually. Like I said, it's not his fault he was evil. So I'm okay with that. He can be redeemed. I'm fine with that. He's absolutely redeemable.
In the first year of the AE 2158.
Who are you?
A fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Who are you?
It soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Who are you?
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours when the sun teetered on the precipice of collapse.
Put it in golden
paradise
gears.
stood
Put it in
on
the
the
next
brink
Swarm
of
disaster.
destruction. and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an Eon succumbed to slumber once more.
Good.
Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Good. All my homies hate the Order, honestly.
As the
Screw that
cosmos
guy.
bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder.
Who are you?
Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Starting to wonder
The
if
tale
maybe
of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Does that mean I don't get to go to the Land of Beauty? The Land of Allure full of all the naked cat girls? I don't get to go there?
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
That means it probably was a real pole. Oh god.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony.
Dawn and March
can
suck.
only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light, even
I don't need a lesson on stars.
perish, their light will travel millions of light
Mhm.
in our paradise. I believe there will be a star
Happiness.
like that.
Happiness will last forever? That'd be great.
Not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
2
Or maybe even more.
more? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise. And nothing will sway our ideals.
Hey, Hoyoverse pro tip.
You bet.
Learn when to, like, stop writing. That's a very important skill. To know when to, like, when you've written enough. A really, really important skill, actually. In any story. I don't like this still. Penacony is Gallagher? What? Boot Hill is Boot House? Penacony is Gallagher? What does that mean? What does that mean? Rosalina, yeah, Rosalina. An ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express, a cute... I don't know where I got cute from. And a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm, curiosity, oh, good lord. Disappeared in the memory zone in search of secrets. Her research formed the theoretical basis for developing the entire... Oh, founder of the Land of Dreams. Ah, the true founder behind the Land of Dreams. Wow. Okay. Gunslinger. Oh god, turn away. Okay. Right. Misha, former mechanic. Yep, we know that part. This is beyond mechanic. Watchmaker defensively lie. He did not want to start a deviate from the path of freedom. He intended to clear them. He was unable to witness Penacony's end. He died a quiet death in a forgotten corner somewhere in a handful of attendants in his funeral. Wait, what? People were actually there at his funeral? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That means... Wait, no, hold on. Oh my god. I hate this chapter, actually. Actually hate it. Yep, because now I have hours of work to do sifting through what is actually real and what isn't. Because of the way they chose to do this. Oh, good lord. Oh...
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
I still don't even understand what you accomplished. Oh, you escaped. Before everyone else. Is that what you accomplished? Is that your whole accomplishment? Is that you escaped? Before everybody else did? But to what end, though? Are you about to tell me why you pulled that off? Is there a reason?
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Argenti made a grave mistake helping him.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Wait, how did I... What? Hold on. When did... What did... Does that mean any chance all that crap Argenti said was actually all true somehow?
However,
we just dreamed that up, but it was true?
at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Ooh.
Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Damn, you actually lost a cornerstone. Like, he said something about having to save 1 million people on his way to Penacony or something. As he does, you know.
Expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
I hope he executes you.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
You lost your cornerstone. That's a big deal, dude.
Well, all right.
That's a huge deal.
Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Please be wrong. Please be wrong. Please be wrong. Please be wrong. Please be wrong.
Interesting. But
Come on, Diamond. Don't let me down. Come on, Diamond. Don't let me down. Come on, Diamond.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
I mean, final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Don't promote him to P46. Don't promote him to P46. What did you accomplish, though?
Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations.
What did he accomplish by escaping? I don't get it. She didn't even say. She was just like, you got there and then you got out. That's all she said. What did he pull off?
The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the reward.
I mean, I'll admit, it is pretty impressive that he got out. I don't know how he managed to figure all that out. I also don't know what Argenti had to do with it, but...
Huh?
Unless there's another Knight of Beauty, I suppose. But what are the odds of that? He's the only one that matters.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Why was Ratio helping them anyway? And then...
Oh, so many surprises today.
Kill him.
Didn't expect
Shoot
a
him.
Galaxy Ranger
Shoot him.
and wanted criminal to show up here.
Shoot him.
One who managed to take out 2
Shoot 'em.
IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Shoot him.
Do you understand what that means?
Shoot him.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep.
Wubbaboo. Hey.
Don't try to intimidate
He knows
me with
about
that
Wubbaboos?
nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
Based. Okay, now shoot him.
I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet
Do
into
it.
your
Just
head.
do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of the marketing developing department? Why do you care? That's the that's where they leave it off. What? Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's almost it almost makes all this worth it. That's where they leave it off. Oh my god, they leave it off on, ooh, guys. Boot Hill wants to find someone that you've, like, heard of one time. Ooh. That's where they leave it. That's so funny. Oh my god. Somebody's getting fired for that one. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. You know, at the beginning, I loved it. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Too much. It was too much. It was just too much. That's it. It's not that it was too long, right? No, it's that it was too much. That's it. It was too much. There was too much. They wrote down too many things. They didn't cut anything. Every idea they had, they were like, throw it in there. It was just... And then they kick us out without even wrapping everything in a nice bow. We just, like, what? Oh my god, it was so... Oh, that was painful. That was a... It's next to well, oh. My bad. Guest book? I can look at the guest book. I had a great time on the Express. Clock never stops ticking, and so we have to keep going, and the trailblazing journey will never end. Departed. Oh. Oh. Damn. You cannot encounter visitors who have already departed? Jeez. Alright. Wow. Wetness me. Damn. So, given that he's an old man and is dead, I can say smash, right? Good to know. That joke from, this was 8 hours, that one was 4 hours. A joke from like over a full day's worth of time ago finally has its resolution. I'm innocent. Hurrah. Damn. Okay, let's hope between now and the next story they learn what brevity is. The boss was cool. It was a cool boss. It was definitely a cool boss. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Almost worth the 9 hours it took to get there. Almost. I think in terms of like actual writing, I think the part where they like revealed Misha, I think honestly that was the part that they did the best. Even if it was really obvious from the second you got down there. I think in that part they actually learned how to do metaphors and stuff properly. Oh, good lord. It's just like, it was good. Penacony was good. It was definitely better than the rest of it, but there's still, it was just, there was way too much of it, and the whole big thing at the end, it was already sloppy enough before that happened, and now it's like, I don't even want to think about it. Although, even though it is sloppy, I don't think I have a bad taste left in my mouth. Every plot is gonna be like this now? Oh no! No! You can't do that. It's no! You know how Genshin like gives you all the important stuff and then puts all the like crazy details you don't really need in like books and stuff? That's that they do that. Really was just overcomplicated. It really was. It was. They had such a good like. This could have been like peak fiction, dude. This could have been top of the top, and it just. They really need to tone it down. Let's make sure we all answer the surveys and explain to them that they can go a little easier on it. Okay. They don't have to go. Continuation of the Xian show. Oh, that'll be interesting. Maybe Fu Xuan can help make sense of what we just experienced. Goodness gracious. It wasn't bad. Like I was saying though, I don't think it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It just, I don't want to think about it. I think they just like killed my brain. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm ready to agree with you. You've overloaded me to the point where it's like, I'm just with you. Tell me whatever you want. I'm there. But overall, you know, hey, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Oh my god, they put currently owned right under there? Hallelujah. It's a reigning man. Hallelujah. Wow. They do care about me this whole time. New Trailblazer goes hard. That's my favorite part. New Trailblazer. Cutscene's the boss. The boss really was very cool. Ventilia's hotter though, so, you know. No, it was pretty good. The what is it? Something Adam. I said David before. I meant Adam. I didn't mean David. Sunday didn't kill the second hottest fox. Wait, who's the first? Oh, never mind. I know the answer to that. Never mind. No, I'm with you. I got you. Yep. True, he didn't. So is everyone still alive? There's nothing but loose ends. They've left. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. No, hold on. You shouldn't have let me think. They've left us with nothing but a bowl of spaghetti. It's not loose ends. It's a bowl of damn spaghetti. It's nothing but threads. This is like a shirt that you let 1,000 cats attack. That's what's left over. Alright, well, alright. No, that's good. No, I mean, no, that's fine. Fine. Like, everything that happened that we know happened because we're the Trailblazer and Black Swan recounted to us, right? That all makes sense. It's just, now that we actually did win, what the hell's gonna happen to Penacony? Like, what are they gonna do now? Is it gonna be like the fake ending they gave us? Is the same thing gonna happen? Obviously not, because the IPC's plotting something. The IPC's plotting something. I don't like that. I don't like that for a damn second. The answer to my question, what did Aventurine accomplish, is just find out next time. Ooh. And I know Argenti's a good guy, but he's not an idiot, right? Ain't no way my boy would save or even assist Aventurine. Let's be real, okay? That scumbag? No. Argenti doesn't see any beauty in that guy. No. Also, wait, well, that's another thing. Is the Knight of Beauty in question, Argenti? We've been led to believe that he's the only one left, for obvious reasons. Unless he's not. But if he is, how did he get there and then get out? Has to be a poser. Wait, no, actually, I guess it would make sense that he could get out easily. If all you need is will and the ability to realize that things aren't right, he would absolutely get out. We're talking about the guy whose entire existence is dedicated to chasing someone, a goddess that is probably not even alive. That dude's getting out easy. He's showing up, he's taking a look around. Wait a minute, this doesn't look right. And then he's getting out. Wiki calls her dead. We don't need to You don't need to say that. Come on. I'm trying to have hope for my boy here. My boy deserves for her to be alive, okay? That's all I'm saying. He deserves it, 110%. My god, that was a lot. Who's gonna break the news to me? I'll do it. I'll break the news to him. I like him. I'll let him down easy. What will he do after? Hopefully, marry me and spend the rest of his life with me. I don't know. Not believe you and continue searching. Yeah, that's the more accurate answer. You know, I should just like, for the Trailblazer, try and get one of these, you know? Just for the sake of the Trailblazer. Get this right here, you know? You know, that'd be, you know, that'd be, oh no, I accidentally clicked 2 buttons? Guys, why didn't you stop me? What time is it? Oh, I'm not eating today, that's good. Spacer is to be a very good spook. Yeah, well, she doesn't, Acheron's toughness thing in her ult doesn't really do as much as I ever expect it to. But, I mean, it's not nothing. That was scary. It's quite the, god damn it, Lynx, really? Out of everything, it was Lynx. I guess to be fair, there's no focus characters on the light cone banners. Oh god, what happened? Oh, what was that? Gee, ooh. What the heck is this? I told you they were making out whenever they went off together. I told you. Increases Aura's crit rate by 8%. The wearer deals 24% more crit damage to enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced defense. Just one shield away from dying. Well, I was one shield away from Fu Xuan dying. Everyone else would have lived. Just barely, though. It would have been really close. They would have lived, and since Fu Xuan wasn't really helping in the whole toughness department, she, her dying would have been fine, actually. This is actually pretty goated. I could, maybe, if I didn't have Acheron's light cone, I could use that, honestly. One more. YOLO, right? Why not? I need to distract myself with some gambling. Paylong. Oh, you could at least give me characters I want. I don't want to keep going for something stupid. One more, though. I got really lucky on Acheron. I can waste a few wishes. Right? No. God damn it, I'm stupid. Well, that's fine. Whatever. 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 You know, who really cares, honestly? Who has ever cared in the history of ever? Like, I just did like a whole story quest, right? Like, I mean, it's not really that big a deal, right? Like, not like I'm waiting for any. God damn it! Not like I'm waiting for anyone. Not like there's any characters I care about, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, nobody that I care about, unless Argenti's going to appear on the next banner. He's not. I don't think. Boot Hill has to happen at some point. What if I just wasted all of my wishes on a light cone? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy stupid? Wouldn't that be like the dumbest thing anyone's ever done? I could also just like... You know? I gotta stop. I really have to stop. I should stop. I'm stopping. Yeah, no. Yep. That was too many things. But wait, think about how much material, think about how much he's gonna give me here. Whoa. So Clocky, he's like the Trailblaze spirit. He's the spirit of Trailblaze that lived within not Misha. that how they explain that? I'm pretty sure that's how they explain that. Okay. Great. Cool. That's something. He's a weekly boss, though. Why would they do that, right? Clock Studios, a production company behind the Clocky animation series, is facing a crisis, but the film's director is nowhere to be found. Do I care? Piccoli is a weekly boss? Oh, you're right. But not in that form. You know? The heck is this? Does the super break damage she deal, does that count as her damage? Is that the Trailblazer's damage? I think it is, because it's always, no, it's this always the same element as the, bit of a weird way, yeah, clearly. Also, hold on. That's the cutie that made the whole dreamscape possible? I think maybe that picture that you said was Aventurine is her, to be honest. Also Gallagher? Daddy? What? Also Pom Pom? I know I proposed earlier, how old are you, Pom Pom? But Pom Pom. What do you mean not Gallagher? That's literally oh, that's the guy. That's, what's his face? Old guy. Old man. He goes off and dies. Yeah. Why does he look so much like Gallagher? That's sus. We know Gallagher's a different guy, though, because he was in that flashback or whatever. Maybe his dad. Ooh, plot twist. She's adorable. This is all her fault. All of this is her fault. This is all her fault. But you know what? I forgive her. Because she's adorable. Wait a minute, he's drinking coffee like Himiko would. He's the former Himiko. That's a shame. Sorry for your loss, man. Just kidding. Himiko's actually kind of lit. I kind of love Himiko now. She's kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. Look at all these stellar... I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. I shouldn't. It's just a stupid light cone. But I'm doing one more, and then I'm leaving forever. Who's also apparently awesome in Honkai? Don't say that. She's only awesome here. We don't talk about Honkai. Go, light cone! It's the wrong light cone. Do it again. No. Do it again. You know what's crazy about this? Is this is not the correct one. Oh, Gallagher decided to show up too. Thanks, bud. With the... Oh my god, wait, that means I have to give this to Gallagher now. It's the law. He doesn't really work with it, but, you know, I don't care. He's getting it. It's his now. He sniffed the abundance like, okay. Yeah. I'm doing it again. I'm an idiot. Why do you keep letting me do this? Why is it Pela every single time? Why is this the only unit I seem to be able to pull? That's really weird. Really suspicious, actually. Oops, I did it again. Why am I doing this? You know what? I don't care. That's why. It's because I just don't care. Like, I don't actually care. I just realized that. It took me a second to realize it, but I don't care. There it is. Yay. I did it. Ooh. And another link. Are Lynx and Pela the only 4 stars in the game? Because last I checked, they're not. And last I checked, these two, yeah, they're also on that other one. So where were they hanging out? Huh? Why didn't they show up a single time? Actually, they did, I guess, to be fair. Well, everyone. Who the heck is this? That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy doing that, I feel. It's probably gonna be a lot of fun.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Plus, then I get to learn how the toughness actually works in that guy. I think what it is he has a certain number of toughness units, and they just spread it among different bars, because his bars have like 4.5 units, or even not even a half. It's a weird fraction. So, I don't know. Additional ice damage equal to 40% of Payla's attack. Wow, Payla, look at you!
Push forward.
Payla's a bit of a menace. Smash. I mean, what? And don't tell me Payla's 16. She's not 16. They messed that up. They screwed that up. Just like they screwed up the ending. The boss is sick. He's definitely the best part. The fact that the boss was so cool is probably the only reason I'm not pissed off about how stupid it was. Yeah. After using skill for the first time, it immediately covers 1 skill points? Just the first time?
Unknown to each other.
You're telling me Ching
yet
Shui
united
can get a
in
free skill
purpose,
point every
we
single
make the
turn?
same choices.
And the Trailblazer can only get 1? 1 skill point in the entire fight? That's messed up. Oh, hey, by the way. Here you go. Here you go. No, wait. Here you go. There you go. My Trailblazer's ready, guys. She's got Robin's support now. Also, Robin's kind of a war criminal when you think about it. She did assimilate those family members on the last planet with her singing, so... Is she a good person? I don't know. I'm just kidding. She was redeemed. She was redeemed before we even met her. It's fine. She changed her mind and stuff. This playbase, everyone thinks Robin is a lesbian. Do they? I didn't know that. People were definitely going crazy about confirmed her as straight. Of course they did. Now what about Black Swan and Acheron? People were pissed. That's fair, I guess. You're allowed to be pissed about whatever you want, right? So, holy break effect. Oh my god. What does this do for me? It increases toughness reduction for the first instance of damage by 100%? What? This is Black Swan among Acheron's memories. That's fair. That does make sense. Targets on field is 5 or more? Super break damage triggered by backup dancer effect is 20 or 50. Oh. Wait. 5 or more. 4, 3, 2, 1. Super break. So you get stronger when there's fewer enemies. Okay. I almost wish it was the other way around, to be honest. But that's fair. That makes sense. That's fine. What the heck is that? No, you made a new one? Ah, phooey. That sucks. But alright, doesn't matter. It's just a Trailblazer. Also, it uses the bug horns. You know what that means? I'm set. That's what that means. Huh. Well. Use the bug horns. I know, right? Like, it feels like it's been like a dozen characters now. It's insane. It's crazy. Luckily. I have no proof of this. Never mind. Struggles with him? Yeah, I was struggling with him until I figured it out. Hey, Misha, I love you. What is that star? Whoa, mark is frequently used? Wow. Cool. One shot everything. I feel like my Acheron isn't that bad, but she doesn't... Oh, that's right. You have the E1. Or E2? Was it E2? I don't remember. No, it was the E2. I don't have that. And in the simulated universe, the most I can get is E1 with that funny cheese item. Which is, not quite as good as E2. E1 actually kind of poopy, not gonna lie. I got the light cone at least, right? That's nice. Without that, I think my Acheron would really suck. But, whatever. All I know is Herta Supremacy and Shui. I love Shui. I really like Shui. I actually changed my Shui's relics. She's using a 4-piece set of the Quantum one, which seems to actually be a lot better than what I had, so... Yeah. Turns out 15% increase to follow-up attacks is not as good as 10% defense decrease, and then also another 10% defense decrease. Yeah, well, you know. Favorite you. Favorite you. I will. I'll let you know. Favorite you. Favorite you. That's enough for now. Thanks for sticking with me. Never swapping Acheron off the team? Fair enough. I honestly don't mind kicking her off the team every now and again. It's kind of nice, in a way. I'm closing the game. I don't care. I don't care about all those notifications. I'm done, dude. I've had enough. Good lord. That was rough. Nah, almost 10 hours. Oh, I should have started this earlier. That's my own fault. Whatever. OP character ever being stuck with mid. Yeah, okay. I didn't, because I've had Herta this whole time, you know? So, yeah, thanks for joining me for almost 10 hours. I appreciate it. It's nice to not be alone doing this. Tomorrow could be Genshin, although I don't want to do the event before I can do all of it, because Edo events are awesome, and I don't want to just do half of it. So, I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be. It could be orange juice for a break. I have no idea. Although, do I deserve a break? I took 2 days off by accident, so I don't know. Whatever. We'll see when we'll see when we see, right? Enjoy your day, enjoy your night, sleep tight. Don't let Tazaronth bite or whatever. Yeah. Don't let Ruan Mei bite. She's the real menace. Coming, bringing that bug back to life. What an idiot. Alright. Bye. Also, thanks for the new followers, guys. They're not here anymore, but shout out to them. That was a lot of Star Rail.